All right. Good morning, everybody. I don't know. I was just feeling some Bomberman redial, even though it's a Sunday. I was just feeling a little Bomberman redial. I'm not even sure if it fits the vibe for the day, but that's what I wanted. Call. Good morning, y'all. Welcome to the show, baby. All right. Good morning. Let me just go ahead and make sure all my T's are dotted and my I's are crossed. Make sure all my T's are dotted and my I's are crossed. Good morning. Welcome to the show, y'all.
The big 4-0 H-Day. Cheers H-Day. Cozy. Glad to have found this beautiful community.
Yo, holy heck. Starting off the stream, Calico hitting us with the big 4-0. I think that's hype worthy in the chat, early birds. Thank you, Calico, for sticking with us. And I'm glad you found us as well. I appreciate your energy. And I appreciate you. And I hope that you are doing well this weekend. All right. Let's go ahead and quickly make sure we're dotted, we're crossed. Good morning, everyone. And welcome in here, YouTube, as well. Happy Sunday. Holy heck, the tier 3. Holy heck. Duel Master, thank you, tier 3 for 10, dude.
Let's go.
W duels in the chat, dude, nice. Cat jams, baby. Welcome to the show. Lazy Sunday, we're doing some Fantasy Life I today. Good morning, everyone. If you're tuning in over on YouTube, welcome to the show. Let's get ourselves zoomed out a little bit. I think we're all locked in here today. Appreciate you, Ryan, Hurt, Beth Chu, Lassie Saya, Nabikura. Good morning, YouTube. And of course, Twitch. I saw first in the chat, Daz Abound. And from the top, I see Laura Lee, excuse me. I guess I'm thinking Gilmore Girls over here. Island Melt Vibes and Megs by another name. First Sunday of 2026. Welcome to the show, Willow Bean. Good morning, Lucinda. Good morning, Super. Welcome to the show. Yo. We see Ponka in the chat and Shelly Viz as well. Kosi Assassin. I hope you're feeling swell. I see Bubbles 97. You better believe that they're coming at you with the 11 attack. Stars coming at your cars, gonna pop the wheels, gonna make you deal with terrible traffic and the racket while you're driving on your hubcaps. Oz 1994 in the chat. I see Mahogany Chica, where you at? Dancing Pearls will be here for a whirl as they drop the H-Des bounce. Not an ounce of negativity around me except for the necessity, because we don't deal with that toxic positivity. There you go, your Sunday rap, first one of the year. Cheers. That actually wasn't too bad. I was kind of feeling myself just a little bit. Good morning, Lynn Love. What up, Danny? What up, Red Museum? What up, Maharit? Dude, good to see you, dude. Welcome to the show. Killer Bee vibes from Naruto. Yo, what up, y'all? All right, we're gonna play some Fantasy Life today. Might be kind of a long one. We do have a sponsorship that we're gonna be doing later. Here for some Disney Dreamlight Valley, but it was all kind of last minute, so I'm not gonna let it take away from our Fantasy Life. So we're gonna do Fantasy Life for at least 4 to 6 before we do DDV today. So that'll be a bit later here, which should be fun though. Should be fun. We'll get that all set up and we'll jam out on some DDV. What can't you do, dude? I don't know, man. I can't stay organized or get a good night of sleep. There's 2 just that are worthy of mentioning. Oh my lord. Yo, thank you for the 40 streaker as well. What up, Cast Off Crown? Is this Hylian or Action Bronson? A little bit of Bronson vibes to be sure, yeah? Just a little bit. Yo, good morning, y'all. Thank you for tuning in. We're gonna play some Fantasy Life. We'll do multiplayer, then single player, then more multiplayer. Multiplayer, single player, multiplayer. And there are some cooldowns. Just a quick address to the island. Yeah, cooldowns. Remember, during the live stream, some commands just got to be gutted or they're on like a long cooldown. However, you can play in the Discord with cooldown free at any point. So if you're annoyed by that, don't be shy to jump over and get yourself linked up. But Captain's one of those commands that, just long cooldown. Yo, what up, Neanderthal? What up, Casino Roy? Good morning, baby. Dragon Martinez, good to see you as well. Fang Tado, welcome to the show, baby. Yo, all right, let's jump over. I want to game early today. I like to give myself the grace of starting late on the weekend, but I still feel weird about it. So I feel late today, even though I'm okay with that on the weekend. And the reason I feel that way is because I'm not here on time during the week. So once I can figure that part out, I think my weekends will feel better. For now, let's jump over and let's play some games, baby. Let's play some effing games, baby. All right. How'd you sleep? Not too bad, dude. We're all right. We're hanging in there. What up, Space Cadet? What up, Izzy? Good morning, JR Prisma as well. All right, let me get loaded up. Dude. We do some multiplayer with the early birds. All right, and then I'm gonna do some single player. We're gonna get back on our journey of mastering every life. And then we'll come back to multiplayer for the afternoon squad. So I think today we'll start off with some multiplayer if anybody wants to load up. I'm thinking we can do some Snooze-a-Land because it's new. I would like to do a treasure grove or 2. I got some intense ones with some Strangelings upgrades. If y'all want to get down on some Strangeling upgrades, I got every single treasure grove branch I have has a Strangelings upgrade in it. I'm like locked and loaded for multiplayer. I've been saving all this stuff for everybody. And then we can do normal Ginormosia as well, because I do technically I still have to get all those zones leveled up. I only have 1 zone at level 7. So we can do all sorts of stuff this morning. Yo, welcome in here, Tilted Donuts. Hearty welcomes in the chat for Band Slam as well. Thank you again, Calico. Seriously, dude. I meant it when I said it. I wouldn't have said it if I didn't mean it. I love your energy, homie. Yo, Band Slam, you gotta actually start the game before you can play, buddy. You can't just band slam on the commands. You gotta read the chat too, dude. All right, bud? Yo, what up, Howland? Good morning. Good morning, Midge. Welcome to the show as well. You can't just ban slam on the commands, buddy. You gotta read the chat too. I'm playing the Switch version, but I do also own the PC version as well. I do own the PC version as well, but I'm playing on the Switch today. I've kind of converted over to the Switch 2, and I'm kind of okay with it. The only reason that I regret switching to the Switch 2 permanently, kind of, is that the game just runs so much better on PC. It's not so much. Let me rephrase that. The game runs noticeably better on PC. And it's not even a big deal. Like every once in a while, there's just like a couple FPS drops on Switch. It's not even a big deal. But because I started on PC, I notice every time. And it's like, so I kind of like miss the PC and how smooth it was. But the Switch 2 is honestly almost impeccable. And it's fine. It's great to play on the Switch. Oh, I appreciate you too, Calico. I didn't even finish that thought, but I finished enough of it for you to reply, and that's all that matters. So I was gonna say I wouldn't have said it if I didn't mean it. So I really do hope that you know that. That was the last part I wanted to say, but whatever. Thank you. Thank you again, Duel Master, for the 10-month tier 3. And thanks for supporting this community, my dude. I appreciate you. Tilted Donuts, thank you for 2 as well. Wow, level 94. I'm pretty stacked. I'm pretty proud of my levels. Here, I'll show you guys my lives over on YouTube. So here we go. My records right now, I have a 93 hunter and a 94 farmer. And remember, this is all pre-Snoozeland. Not that the Snoozeland XP perks are really that good anyways. I'm a 92 woodcutter and 86 mining class. My angler's 80 plus, and that's all that's worth mentioning right now. To be fair, it's worth mentioning my cook as well, because leveling up crafting classes sucks. It's really grindy. So 65 cook, 66 carpenter, anything over 60 for the crafting classes is actually totally notable because they're hard to grind. So I should note those as well. Anything over 60 for crafting is totally notable in this game. Drum Cave. I like that, dude. I like that, dude. Watching today could be dangerous. FLI is the first game where the poor motion on the Switch 2 in handheld mode on the screen is pretty apparent. Really? That's funny because I haven't really noticed it myself, but I don't play a lot of handheld. I'm gonna have to test it out myself. I'm gonna have to test it out when I'm off stream. I might just not even have the eyes for it. So I went hard with this game, but maybe too much effort into my base. Oh, nice. Here, let me show you all my base. I've put a lot of love into my base as well. Here, let's play a little bit. I didn't want to miss the morning squad, but like, so here's my base. I would love to show y'all here. So I can actually show you better if I go into Hagram mode. Is that his name? Hagram? So here's my farming area. Here's my farming. I built this area as almost the pinnacle of my island. And I'm like super proud of this my farm mountain. And then what we started was we're starting to build a massive forest, just like Animal Crossing. But before I was limited on money. I didn't have the money to buy all the trees, but now I have the money and I'm going to be finishing this forest. So I slowly started building a mountain forest, and I wanted the mountain forest to encase and enclose my farming fields, which is super sick, right? So I love that. I have these cliffs kind of surrounding my farm fields. You'll have to come over and visit so you can see what my island looks like in person. And then everything else is kind of under construction. So if you look over here, I have a triple bridge setup up to my main area, and I love this. Like, I think this is super sick. So I love this. And then I was doing caves and a path to the treasure grove over there. So I have like little pieces of decorating around here. And then the last thing I want to show you is I was putting a river all the way through the map, and the river's not done, but we have a river going through, and the forest is going to continue to the other side of the river, and this is like the beginning of that. And then this is going to be the town down here where all the people live. And over here, I've started decorating what the wilderness is going to look like and the river that's running through the whole map. So like, it's pretty cool. This is like all the work I've done. It's not looking too bad. The last time we decorated, we put some work in, and we just got to come over here and like start finishing it up. We gotta start finishing it up. We put the work in for sure though. I appreciate you, Band Slam. Thanks for not, I didn't mean to give you too hard of a time, but it was funny. It was the perfect pun because of your name. So, I'm not going to go through the island game stuff, but I don't want to leave you hanging without an answer. So you could check out these commands, and these will kind of get you started with like what you're supposed to do with the island game, but you're welcome to ask questions. And in the Discord, there's some pinned messages and stuff that might help. And we'll try to guide you throughout the day today, buddy. Yo, good morning, Nandez. Good to see you today. What up, Saidi? Welcome to the show today, Saidi, Cero, Nacho, and thank you, Lynn Love, for going to help out with that. I'm gonna throw you 30-day VIP for that because I appreciate you attempting to help them out. Because I didn't want to. I'll be honest. I was being lazy. So thank you for that. Take 30 on the house for being a good sport, Lynn Love. Thank you very much. Yo, Cast Off Crown. This game will take over your life for sure. So be careful. But I bet you this game will go on sale pretty often. So like, I would just wait for this game to go on sale, dude. I would just wait, Cast Off Crown. I hope everyone's coffee be delicious this morning. Yo, cheers. Cheers, baby. Yo, H does sips in the chat. It's on sale now, I think, $40 or $45. Yeah, oh, is it on sale right now? Oh, hell. Uh-oh. Cast Off Crown, dude. Uh-oh. Holy heck, dude. Yo, good morning, E-Talker. The DLC's been fun for the game. Yeah, it's been fun. It's very light-hearted, is a way to word it. We're going to show off the DLC here in a little bit this morning. I'm just sipping my morning coffee before we get too deep into the game here today. I'm just sipping my morning coffee before we get too deep into the game here today. All right. So first, let me do my dailies. And what my dailies are is finding the villagers that have tasks for me, or talking to villagers and seeing if they have a task. And if you give them a gift, give them a gift, you get stuff. And the thing you have to realize is that the cooks, any of the cooks can give you secret cooking recipes if you gift them and you get friendly enough with them. So I'm trying to get some of the secret cooking recipes. So my dailies are to gift the cooks every single day and do their request if they have requests. So I think there's like 3 or 4 recipes hidden behind the villagers that you can get. I think so. I don't remember. It's been so long. I don't remember all the details, but I know it works. I know it somehow works like that. So I have played Stardew. Yeah, we have a Stardew Valley playthrough coming up, I think probably around this February. We're probably going to be doing some Stardew. So you can look forward to that. You can look forward to that for sure. I'm going to purchase this game. You in chat inspired me. I think this game's amazing. But I do encourage you to go check out the YouTube playthrough if you haven't already. Sorry, I can type. Because you can get a better idea of what the game's really like. Here's my only warning to any of you that are going to pick this game up. The first 5 hours are a slog of text because it's an RPG. When you think of fantasy life, I want you to think of Final Fantasy. This is an RPG game, and there is a boatload of story text in the first 5 hours, and that is the biggest warning for all of you. If you are ever going to play this game, you need, like, there was 5 hours of just slog story and text for you to get through before the game even remotely opens up. And throughout the rest of the game, you're going to be hit with all sorts of cutscenes and conversations because it's an RPG. So just keep that in mind. And otherwise, the game is great. This is my game of the year, by the way, for 2025. It's really good, but if you're the kind of person that hates a slow game, or if you're looking for something that's super action-packed, you need to slow down, because that's not necessarily this game. Even though it is a very combat-heavy game, and there's tons of action, it's real slow burn. Real slow burn. And guess what I saved this morning, y'all? I've been saving this since last week. Just this morning, guess what I got? I just got my 50th Golden Celestial. I think I timed it perfectly with today. And I don't even know what this does. I don't even know what's about to happen now that I got 50. I've never done this. And I thought I would start our journey back to fantasy life with this right here. Wow, did you find 50 Golden Celestia gift for me? 1, 2, 3, 49. That's 50. Perfect. You know what to do now. Just pray to the goddess as usual. And, oops, me and my big mouth. The truth is, I've been watching you all along. Ahem, I must confess that the voice coming from the goddess statue was none other than me. I thought it would be fun to liven it up a little. Hee hee. I'll explain everything later to the goddess statue. Okay. Yeah, Band Slam, I would. Like, if you only have a Switch 1, the Switch 1 version is great. Oh, it's a character. You know, I had this spoiled for me, but I forgot. So it was still a surprise. Nice. Thanks so much. I'm finally back to my regular form. My name is Yulia. Believe it or not, I'm the daughter of the goddess Celestia. The world of Reveria is so dear to my mother, I've been watching from the heavens so I could learn more about it. That's when I noticed a creepy aura coming from the big hole in the ground, so I came here to check it out. I didn't expect to be weakened so badly by that awful miasma, though. But for now, I'll stay in this form and do absolutely everything I can to help. Oh, don't worry, I plan to keep up with my goddess statue duties, too. I actually kind of like them. Nothing makes me happier than helping those in need. So if there's anything you're troubled with, ask away. She looks like a paladin. Oh, she's a mage. I was thinking mage or paladin. Sick, dude. She was the main companions from FLAI. Oh, interesting. Cool. Cool. Yo, enjoy your lurk, Band Slam, dude. I saw somewhere that this game has couch co-op. Yeah, there is couch co-op for this game. I haven't tried the couch co-op myself. I remember the conversation being a little bit weird. Like, I think the couch co-op is limited because you can't level up your own character. Right? Is that what it is? So it's like there is couch co-op, but the person that's playing the game with you cannot play their own like character. Like, they are just your helper. Yeah, that's what it is. It's with the bird, right? So player 1, it's their save file, and player 2 is just like this little bird dude helping you out. So like, don't expect a full experience on couch co-op. It's kind of like Mario and Cappy. It's kind of like Mario and Cappy for couch co-op Odyssey, if you've ever done that. Any new cozy fun games that coming out to PS5 that you're aware of? No. I can't think of anything. My brain's empty right now, but what I want to say is there's a handful of cozy games that are coming out in 2026 that would likely also be on PlayStation 5. So you want to look into like Animalia or whatever that game is, or you maybe want to look into, I don't know, there's like two of them, Animalia or something, and then there's like another one that might be on PlayStation 5 as well. I would assume they are because they look really high fidelity. Yeah, this isn't the best couch co-op game. This is more of a like you play with your kid kind of couch co-op, or you just play casually with your girl, but like not in a serious manner at all. No, I don't have many cozy games on my radar right now for 2026. Unfortunately, I don't have a good answer for you. I do have a couple games that I wrote down. I just don't have the list accessible right now. All right, let me go ahead. I watered my crops and I just need to go to Ginomorphia and do my farm real quick, and then we'll start multiplayer. Deal? What's up, Aether Vortex? You're okay, dude. What do you mean? I didn't see you pop in. I'm sorry. I might have missed you, man. Yo, good to see you back in here, Aether. Good morning.
Very well.
I was wondering what kind of pretty looking game this is. Is it available on Switch 1? Oh, not stupid questions at all, dude. So this game is called Fantasy Life I, The Girl Who Steals Time. And it's a sequel / like predecessor to a game that was on the 3DS called Fantasy Life. All right. In this game, it's available on Switch 1. It's available for Switch 2. You can also upgrade from Switch 1 to 2 for like $10. It's also available on Steam. I think it's even on PlayStation and Xbox. Lastly, this is an RPG action kind of game where there's a thick story you go through. There's a ton of combat. Keep that there. It looks cozy, but there's a ton of combat. So keep that in mind. The whole game. There's a final boss fight that's kind of difficult. It looks cozy, but I can't stress enough that there's very much a lot of combat. So keep that in mind. Last but not least, the game showcases 15 lives or 14 officially lives, and you can choose different lives to play throughout the game. So it's a pretty awesome experience, and you can choose whatever lives you want to level up. And my favorite thing about this game is that the lives are interconnected. So for example, as a farmer, I get my hose made by a blacksmith. And as a hunter, I get my bows made by a woodcutter or a carpenter that needs wood from a woodcutter. Or again, farmer needs hose from a blacksmith that needs ores from a miner. Now, the cool part about this game is that you can play all of the lives or one of the lives. 100%. This game is pretty playable however you want. So you could focus on one, you can do them all, you can level them all to level 10, then you could test them out. This game is a very free form system. And I think that's probably one of the best things that are worth mentioning, because you're not forced to do anything you don't want to do in this game. There's always a way to get items. There's always a way to purchase materials. There's always a way to get the things you need without playing all the classes, which is pretty cool because they were thinking about the player who doesn't want to do all that, you know? Can you play co-op even if you're not playing co-op? What is couch co-op? Couch co-op is playing co-op on a couch next to someone on the same TV screen. Who is not local play? I'm not sure what that means, but this is what co-op means: cooperative play. And normally you can do cooperative play online, or you can do cooperative play locally on 2 separate switches, or you can do cooperative play on the same TV screen, split screen. Couch co-op is an old school term back in my day from my grandpa years of gaming, in which it means you're sitting on the couch next to someone playing the same game on a single television. Couch co-op. That's what couch co-op means. Oh, randomly I have an event in here. Where was that event? Didn't I just see a... Oh, here it is. It's a fish. Oh, I might go catch that real quick. Downloading Fantasy Life? Sick. You had to sit next to each other because the cables weren't that long. I just used to call that playing with my friends. I didn't know there was an official term. There's not an official term. You're overthinking it. It is just playing with your friends. But, you know. Bows and hoes. Gotta have my bows and hoes. Yo, what's up? Good morning, Cozy. Of course, Cozy's first comment of the day. Beautiful. Wonderful. Awesome. We're here for the bows and we're here for the hoes. You just got a shiny Totodile? Nice. So couch co-op is still a separate thing, like Hylian explained. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, that's why, like, couch co-op is kind of like an age, like an old art form that's kind of dying out, because there's not a ton of games nowadays that you can play multiplayer, like, on one screen with people. If you really think about it, if you really pause and think about it, there's not like a ton of games that still offer pretty fleshed out couch co-op experiences. I would say that it's more than people try to make it sound like, but I would say it's less than it used to be by far. Like, a lot of people will make it sound like there's no couch co-op games anymore. Those people are just stuck playing Fortnite and they forgot what it's like to play real video games. There are still plenty of couch co-op accessible games releasing all the time. You just gotta look for them. But there's definitely not as much as there used to be, right? Like, they're definitely far in between, and they're not as fleshed out as they used to be. They're not as accessible, but you know, the Mario Karts and the Mario parties, and you know, the Madden, for example. You can play couch co-op Madden. You can play couch co-op, you know, FIFA. You know what I mean? Like, those you could still couch co-op a lot of stuff, so. I agree, Vanilla Man. I do think it's making a comeback. I do agree with that. Yeah, I noticed that. Yo, good morning, Raiders. What's up? Is that Epic Mimikyu? What the heck, man? Yo, good morning, Epic. Good to see you, dude. I don't know if you can play It Takes Two and Split Infinity on split screen couch. I don't know. I don't know if you can do that. I don't know if it has to be online or not. So the answer is, can you play the game without an internet connection on the same TV with two players? That's the only, that's all that couch co-op means, chat room. It's not like, you don't have to overthink it too much. All couch co-op means is that you don't need an internet connection to play the game in the same room as somebody else, on the same console, on the same TV. So I don't know if those games offer that feature or not. I haven't played those games. Yo, what's up, Raiders? Yo, some Hades 2? I almost reinstalled that last night. That's crazy. No way, dude. I almost reinstalled Hades 2 last night. I ended up not doing it, though. I'm not ready yet. Too many new games. I'm not ready. All right, we'll do one batch of Shadow Carrots. Yeah, I'm not sure. I haven't played It Takes Two or Split Infinity. I want to play both of those games, but in due time, I suppose. Yo, good morning, Alto Girl over on YouTube. Thanks for popping in. All right, I guess we'll check the shop real quick since he's right here. Glittering coral. No. Kind of trash. Wow, thanks, dude. Hold on. Is the other shop close? Where's the other shopkeeper? Dang, I don't see him. Where's my other shopkeeper at? He was walking around, I think. I swear I saw him walking in the fields. Dang, maybe I just don't have a second shopkeeper right now. We talked about this before, but I swear I've always found two. But maybe today's the day, huh? Whatever. I don't always check them anyways. I'm usually pretty lazy about this game when it comes to doing dailies. All right, let's go fish up this legendary real quick. I think I can do it by myself. I want to play Hades, but I'm not good at real-time combat. So there are a couple things you could do, just a heads up. If you wanted to, you could... Actually, I might not be able to get this by myself. So Hades does have a god mode where you take 90% less damage. So like, just a heads up, there are a couple options that make Hades a little bit more accessible. There is a god mode that you take 90% less damage from everything across the board. And it really makes the game accessible. So just a heads up on that. Or 85% less, is that what it is? I might run out of mana. Rippin' Lips. Who decided to name it that? That's not good. Uh-oh, my line's about to break. Frick. Oh well, we tried. All right, back home. Dude, that's an insane name for a skill. What's up, Majinx? Having some sick day blues. Glad you're gaming. Aw, thank you, dude. Glad to be here today. Yo, what up, Kai Bells? We just got started, man. Stream's going well so far. I didn't know there were two. I thought there was just one, Don and whatever his name is. Yeah, there can be two in the world of Ginormosia. Two Dons walking around. It's like the same guy, just copy pasted. It's like the same guy, but copy pasted. All right, can I get out of here? I didn't mean to press this. Do you recommend finishing the story before unlocking all of Ginormosia? Yeah, kind of, because... Yeah, I do. I think, here's what I think you should do. I think you should do whatever you want, because this game is really well paced, and it kind of lets you do whatever you want. So I'll tell you what I did is I opened up all of Ginormosia, but I didn't focus on leveling it up. I had every zone opened by the time I beat the game, at least to level 1. But I didn't spend a ton of time there. I really did focus on the story first, and I think that's kind of the play, because then you can actually get a challenge out of the final boss. You see, if you grind a little too hard, you can outpace the boss, and then you might not have the kind of exciting finale that I had. And Blighted Bite, I think I can kind of, I know you're gaming a little bit, I think you want that challenge, right? Like, I don't want to speak for you, but you probably are the kind of challenge seeker like me. So I wouldn't overgrind. I would totally wrap the story up so that you get your butt kicked a little bit in the final boss. Because the final boss is hard if you get there too soon, and it makes it a fun challenge, dude. It took me 1 or 2 attempts. It wasn't too bad, so you'll probably still end up kicking its butt, but it won't be as easy, right? All right, so I gotta make sure my crops don't die. Okay, good, they're good. All right, I'm gonna load up the online, and we can start off by doing some snoozle-lands. We're gonna do some snoozle-lands here. And anybody's welcome to join us if you'd like to check out some of the DLC content. I would like to do a treasure grove after some snoozle-lands, if anybody's down. And then we could also go and hang out in my Ginormosia. And we could do a run of that. So we'll do our usual first come, first serve. Anybody can join, and then we'll rotate people out after 1 or 2 snoozle-lands. I'm thinking 2 snoozle-lands. If we have to rotate people out, we'll give everyone at least 2. About 20 minutes each. I think that sounds pretty fair. So you definitely don't want to overlevel. Yeah. So in your case, I would maybe kind of keep your Ginormosia stuff light and focus on the story for sure. I want to recruit members. I want to do some Snoozle-land. And it looks like I have a combat one prepared, but I can probably switch it when you guys are here. Oh, I can switch it right now. Let's switch it up. Another combat one. Sure, whatever. And then the comment doesn't matter, and we'll use our password will be 00001 because I'm a jerk. Oh no, that's the keyword. Excuse me. We want the keyword to be HGG. How do I press back here? Is there not a... Okay, it just overwrites. Okay. We'll do HGG. You can just search HGG to make it easy. That's the whole point of that. You can just search those 3 letters. You'll find my room. And the password will be 00001. I guess if it doesn't matter if the I guess I'll just make it all zeros and I won't be a chode about it. I highly doubt somebody's gonna break into our room. I highly doubt somebody will break in. All right. I highly doubt, dude. Apparently lots of legendaries and mythicals will be allowed in season 5. Oh, nice. Nice, Majinx, you've been keeping up with Legend ZA, dude. You've been keeping up with ZA. I want to do some ZA this upcoming week. In my free time and on stream. I think I want to do some Pokemon this upcoming week with y'all. Yo, thanks for hitting that like button over on YouTube this morning. It's wonderful to see a nice crowd piling in over there. And thanks for popping in here today. Also, Rainbow Mario, I did miss your chat. I meant to reply to it, but I missed it. Good morning, Mac Daddy, and good morning over here to Rainbow Mario. Finally got your island. You didn't get Cat, but you do have her amiibo. It will be arriving before the update. You got your cherry trees, your blue airport, and your heart pond. Okay. Nice. Nice. Okay, y'all are killing it. Do you have a shiny Gumi yet? No, I didn't get my shiny Gumi yet. No, I gotta hunt for it. I still kind of plan to play enough to do all the stuff I wanted to do with ZA. I do. I really do want to sit down and do some shiny hunting and stuff post-game. The DLC kind of came out faster than expected, so I'm going to focus on the DLC, but I know there eventually, spoilers, but I know eventually there is a way to get extra shiny chance in the mega dimensions with the donuts, and the shiny hunting gets off the rails. Spoiler, but apparently the shiny hunting just gets off the rails with the donuts. Just like Scarlet and Violet, you can get like super and crazy increased chances for shinies or something. I don't know. I read about it. Did you get your shiny charm? No, not yet. But we're close enough for sure. I haven't gotten that far off the rails. That sounds awesome. Yeah, I don't know the details, but there's some shiny chance donuts you can unlock. There's some shiny chance donuts. Yo, what's up, Northwest? Good to see you, dude. Good morning. I want to see you take on the snow crabs. Dude, I don't know about that snow crab life. Don't get me started on the snow crab life. I don't know about that. All right, can I not have NPCs with me crafting if I'm online? Let me see. It doesn't look like it. All right, so I am crafting solo here. All right, let me go check my lives and see what I want to max out here. So we were working on getting carpentry. Sorry, we were working on getting blacksmith up to master. Let's go see what quests. Okay, not too much left here. Let's see what we got here. Gold helmet. I need 540. I have 511. This is gonna be tough, so I want to eat some food to do this. Let's do plus 200 gathering, plus 200 crafting. Yeah, great value, Tom Nook. Yeah, that's my outfit. So look, they so when Fantasy Life was coming out, they put out a parody trailer. They put out a parody trailer where Tom Nook was in the game, and it was supposed to look like Animal Crossing. And this is the character, and then they gave us the outfit in a free giveaway. And a free giveaway for the players because they were doing so well. They gave us the outfit for free to wear in the game. So we got Kmart Blue Light Special Tom Nook. Yeah, anybody can join multiplayer. Been away from Twitch for a while? Yeah, no worries, Northwest man. No worries. Welcome back, dude. No matter how much time you put between Twitch and yourself, I guess Twitch is gonna welcome you back. Welcome back, dude. Yeah, it was an April Fool's video. Yeah, anybody can join for multiplayer. You guys are welcome to jump in. I'll give y'all a little bit to get here, and then I'm gonna start some snooze-a-lands. So, welcome in here. Here, let me give you some food. You're not allowed to show up on my island without taking some food. So let me hook you up with some food real quick, because I'm my main classes. My main classes are farming and cooking, and then hunter. So let me. Now you might be a cook yourself. I don't care. Let me hook you up with fat foods. Yo, who else joined us? Yo, I would like to know who's joining if you are joining out there from afar. Just because I like to know who's hanging out with us. So I don't think I'm asking for too much to know who you are. Sometimes I try not to be too, I try to do a low pressure engagement environment here, but I don't think I'm asking for too much, All right, here's some magical milkshakes. Oh, wait, we got our third party member. Let's go. Kara. Okay. All right. Nice. All right, sick. Let me give you all some food and we're going to start. I love some Hylian and Fantasy Life. It's my comfort food. Yo, what's up, dude? What's up, Ray? And Northwest. Okay, you're, I'll have to see how to say your name. Give me just a second. All right, I know some of y'all level 100s probably don't need this food, but listen. Everybody eats when they show up to my island. That is the rule of the chef in the house. Everybody eats when they show up on my island. So let me feed everybody really quick. All right, let me feed y'all. That's how this works. If I see an end game status, I'll try to give you some better food. All right, if I see an end game status, I'll try to give you something a little bit on the higher tier, all right? All right, and then Kara, I'm gonna give you two of these delicious southern stews for some combat power. All right, y'all ready to start Snoozaland? Feel free to ready up. We're going to go into some Snoozalands. We're going to do 2 Snoozalands per group. And if other people want to play, then we're going to rotate people out. So today will be first come, first serve, and then we'll rotate people out. And then if we don't fill up the next group, you can come back. Does that make sense? So we'll do first come, first serve. We'll start a second group. If we don't fill it up, then people can return. Super straightforward stuff. Feel free to collect some celestial gifts. And then hit that ready up when you're ready for some snoozer. We're going to get our snoozer on. You sound like every Italian ever. All right, sick. If you haven't done a ton of Snoozalands, you're welcome to ask questions, but I think we can take advantage of the fact that I can talk for us. So I've been doing a couple Snoozalands and I've been trying to develop in some strategies, and I think the thing you need to focus on is the alerts popping up in game. Because if you see somebody feed one of the machines, you should probably note that and fast travel to the machine and get your rewards. And me, since I'm streaming it, I can announce those alerts for you. So I'll do my best to kind of keep you guys on your toes and let you know when you need to be warping to get some good loot from those machines. All right. And if you see a gold machine, you definitely gotta feed it. The gold machines are by far the best. Let me check and see what we got here. Combat. We're going combat. I'm getting a bow. Let's go. I'm seeing combat. I'm getting a bow. Let's go. Oh, I fell off. Also, remember, you can mount. Remember, you can mount around here. So don't forget that. And I got the upgrade for my mount so I can climb cliffs with it. Dude, I forgot that was even a thing. Dude, there's an upgrade for the mount where you can climb cliffs on the mount. I forgot they released that. It's so sick. Yo, what's up, Blackthorn? Thanks for lurking on YouTube, dude. How's the update? The update's fun. It's just a nice addition, though. You actually covered both. It's fun, but it's also kind of just a light addition. I'll be real. I had a friend of mine reach out to me in DMs and they said they're not even sure if they can find a reason to do the DLC. And they weren't trying to be rude. They were just saying for them personally, they weren't like insanely engaged with it. So the DLC is fun, it's interesting, but it is kind of just like a side thing. It kind of feels like it's mostly for endgame players who are looking for an excuse to come back to the game and get some more loots, you know? Yeah, it's very light, dude. It's a very particular thing. Like, I was explaining it to my buddy. I was like, you gotta realize that personally, why am I not locking on? What is happening? Stop. I was telling my buddy, I'm like, you got to realize that all it is another way to get materials, y'all. Think about it like this. In this game, once you get to endgame, there's only 2 ways to get materials. All right? And I'll explain it to you. You can get materials in 2 ways. Endgame, you either are grinding treasure groves, right? Or you are going and buying those endgame materials from the merchant in the Ginormosia. RNG. And what Snoozaland does is it gives us the option to get a third option to get some of the rare materials in the game. And I'm not gonna lie, like, the game needed it. So while it's not like this insanely exciting thing, I think it's the perfect little balance to help get endgame materials that were like pretty hard to get before. Like, you really did end up having to grind treasure groves. So if you didn't like treasure groves, then now you have a new option to get those materials. So that's the way I look at it. And I understand why they put it in the game. And that's my take on it. So I don't know. I think it's pretty cool. I'm enjoying it. It's not like anything special though. I do understand that. I do understand the take in the chat here. Elementalist, he was like, Elementalist says in the chat, I was hoping they'd add something better since they took so long to update. It feels like a waste. I understand. I think there are some players who are like, well, I don't really need this. I'm not really interested in this. So like, yeah, I get it. Right, yeah, leveling up Ginormosia is an option for endgame materials as well. Correct. Expand the story or a map. Yeah, well, you know, it's okay for you to feel that way, and I'm not trying to tell you how to feel, Elementalist, but I will remind you that it was a free update, and you know what I mean? Like, we can't really build expectations around a free update. You know what I mean? It's like, again, I'm not telling you how to feel, but I'm not trying to take away anything from what you're feeling, but, you know, it is a free update. Yeah, so if you don't like it, that's fine. It's not like they charged you money for it. So while it is disappointing, and it's fair that it was disappointing, I don't think you can get mad at them. You know, it's just like, okay, well, I guess I'm gonna go back to playing the regular game or not playing at all, right? Like, I guess that's the vibe, you know? But again, I do understand the disappointment, and that's totally fair. Like, I think you're not the only one that feels that way, to say the least. All right, grabbing myself a crit. Like the Pokemon ZA DLC. Hey, you said it, not me, bub. Have they said anything about adding hard bosses, like to have to grind and keep doing them? So here's what they said so far, all right? They said that they plan on doing multiple DLCs, some paid and then some free. And the first free update, the first DLC was free, as a way to say thank you for buying the game and for supporting their journey. They just posted that they broke like a couple million sales. They're doing really well, and they wanted to do something nice for the community. So will they add more bosses and content? Oh, for sure. But just like the first Fantasy Life, it's probably going to be paid DLC. Probably, if I had to guess. Yeah, so. Yo, what's up, Tab Flavor? Thanks for popping over to the YouTube today, dude. Dude, No, I want that equipment. All right, everyone who's in game, I know I've been talking about some other stuff, but I want to tell you the strategy that I've developed is you want to make sure you give yourself, at the 5-minute warning, adjust your inventory, everybody. So don't go to the boss yet. We want to grind up as many materials as possible. I think we should all be going to the boss at the same time. So at the 5-minute warning, you want to pause the game and you want to start editing your inventory. Make sure you equip your healing potions. Make sure you equip your items if you have items to equip, because you have to do all that in real time while the clock is ticking. So I've learned that at the 5-minute buzzer, you gotta make a point to get yourself situated, get all your equipment situated, get yourself go all geared up, get your potions on your bar, and get yourself ready. Yo, we have a king tweet, dude. Yo, we have a king tweet. These are the best ones. We got to get our materials in here, y'all. Yo, king tweet is up. You always go for the gold. If you see gold, you gotta put money into it. These are crazy cool. All right, let me see if I can get some loot here. Headbang Dream. Dang it, dude. There's nothing around here for me to destroy. What a waste of a headbang. I also need to learn how to do these properly. Yeah, it's been taking me some time. My best advice if you're trying to learn how to do these is to do them solo for a little bit. Do them solo for a little bit, and you'll probably get a better feel for it. That's what I had to do. I had to do them solo for a bit. And like I kept losing until I did a combat one. The combat one was the one that I finally won, and I started getting a grip on how to do it. Oh, nice. We got a legendary boss here. Let's go, dude. I'll fight you. I hate timed events. It makes it less cozy. I'm not a fan of the timer either. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, the timer does suck. 20 minutes doesn't feel like enough, but I understand why they did the timer. I don't know. Yeah, I wish the timer was like a bit longer. I agree. Dude, this is a hard fight for us, Kara. Okay, we got a third player here. Nice. Yeah, like I said, at the 5-minute warning, make sure y'all set up your item bar, because you'll pick up like random small potions and stuff, and they don't automatically go on your bar, dude. I've learned, like, you'll pick up like random small potions and stuff to use in combat, and they don't go on your bar at all. So you at the 5-minute warning, you need to pause and you need to set your bar up and make sure your potions are accessible for the boss. Because in this thing, if you die, you're dead. I know that was a redundant comment, but like, if you die, you dead. You don't. If you die, you dead. You only get so many revives. Where do you get the currency to open these? Ginormosia is the cash nuts. So you go to Ginormosia and you have to fill up vegetables in the farms. The battle's been going on for so long, the music stopped for a second. What the fuck? I got you, dude. I got you, dude. I'll heal you up. Dude, I didn't even know you could have Legendary Beast in here like this. I must have not noticed in single player. I don't have an axe, so I can't cut the trees around us. Dude, nice loot, y'all. Nice loot, y'all. I'm gonna have to take the Paladin sword because they're not giving me a good bow. Oh, never mind. They just gave me a sick bow. I'm ready for the boss, baby. We got something. We got something, baby. That's all we need. Remember, the boss of this one is going to be a fight, so you want to get yourself a good weapon, all right? And healing items. Throw them in. Yo, we need 700 more at the golden tweet. We need 700 more at the golden tweet if anybody's got loot. Yo, come here, you little bastard. Dude, I can't get up. Please. Dude, I'm literally getting played. Okay, you can't climb this. Dude, this is the second time I've gotten this upgrade with... and I'm like in no man's land. What a waste, dude. I'm like literally in no man's land. So that's one of the only problems with playing this in multiplayer, is if the players don't naturally sync up with what we're filling up. So like, we've filled up multiple, like, look at this. We have like this one half filled up. The golden one's half filled up. So we need to be careful. Like, I've realized in multiplayer, without communication, we can kind of accidentally mess up a little bit. So we have to be careful about that. But hey, everyone, we got loot. Golden is up. Golden is up. Get your loot, dude. I'm gonna grab... I guess I grab... I mean, we're about to go to the boss here soon. I guess I grab the sword. But I'm not going to change equipment. I'm just going to trade it in for points. And the spooky lamp. Yo, Jupy-san, enjoy that lurk, dude. Thank you for lurking on here today, Jupy. You've been loving the old VODs on your days off. Thanks for all that you do for your show, Hylian. Yo, thank you, Tab Flava, man. Yo, player 3, you have a gold item here when you're ready at King Tweet. No rush. No rush, no rush. Player 4, don't sleep on those gold items. After we do a couple of these, we'll get a good system on stream. All right, gonna get myself some treasure here. All right, 5-minute warning's almost here. Remember, at 5 minutes, everyone group at the gate, but don't go into the gate. All right, I think we want to go into the boss at the same time. Happy Angel, I'll take it. Happy Angel means I just get random loot. Sick, we'll take it. All right, let me switch over to my archer life because I prefer that. All right, 5-minute warning. Oh, I don't know, Decaffeinated Spirit. I don't know, dude. You're good. Sorry, our mods took a day off today, which is totally okay. So I didn't see your message. Yeah, that's my bad. All right, nice. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the gate and let's get ourselves geared up. Where's the gate even at? Okay, it's down here. Player 4 is there right now. He has a Mr. Hammer that's almost filled up. Let's see. Do we have any other things that are almost filled up on the map? Okay, Chomp, Leafna, and Mr. Hammer are almost filled up. So let's go and get ourselves situated. I got you, Mr. Hammer. Let's go. Nice. All right, everyone, get yourself geared up. We got to go to the boss ASAP. Get yourself geared up. We're going into the boss at 3 minutes left, everyone. We're going into the boss at 3 minutes left. So get yourself geared up. Remember, press start and set your items on your wheel, your healing items. All right, I'm telling you, dude, I learned the hard way. A bunch of your potions don't get put on your wheel. All right, so press start, go to your items and get your stuff on your bar. Like, you need to register this stuff or drink it like right now, right? So I'm going to register this healing powder so I can help y'all heal. I'm going to register my heal all so I can heal us all once. I'm going to quickly check if I have anything else. I don't. I must have traded it all in like an idiot. And I'm ready. All right, y'all, 20 seconds. We're going in. Oh, frick. Somebody gave Leafna items. Oh, do I risk it? Dude, I go for it real quick. Yo, player 3's going to get loot. I'm going to get loot. Go, you guys. We got to go. Quick. Remember, the more loot you get, the more loot you get at the end. All right, I'm out of here. I'm going to the boss. I'm going to the boss. Warp on player 2 or me, and let's go to the boss. We got to go. I think the combat bosses are easier, right? I'm going in. I'm not waiting for y'all. If I die, I die, dude. My only problem with this is why can't we warp? Why can't we warp to the circle? I think that was such terrible design. Like, the fact that they don't let us warp to the circle is super weird. Like, let us warp to the circle, dude. Heal the party up. Yeah, I've noticed that bosses aren't too bad. I can beat most bosses within about 3 minutes, if not a minute to a minute and a half. So if the party lead goes in the warp to fight the boss, does everybody automatically go? No. No, that's the problem. It's really weird. So I think you can warp to me though. So I think that if you're not at the circle yourself, I think you can warp to me. So what I do is I warp to the alchemy bot that's closest. I warp to the alchemy bot that's closest to the circle. But I think you can warp to the leader or to the player who went. Whew. All right, everyone. GG's. GG's. Yeah, so like we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. Today we're gonna learn how to perfect this run. Yeah, it's weird. So like that's why I'm telling y'all the last 5 minutes is when you need to start figuring out how you're gonna get to the circle. Once you see that 5-minute timer, say, okay, I need to get my inventory checked and I need to get close to the circle. You can warp to the characters on the map via the list to the left. Oh, okay, I'll show that off in the next run. Yo, thank you, Genki, for the 11 months here on Twitch. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that. Good morning. All right, sick. I got 140,000. Nice, dude. Nice. All right, what am I gonna pick up? I'm gonna pick up some dark silk. And then I'm gonna grab a couple sacks of gold this time. I'll grab some money. I haven't done money yet. I could stop doing one by one. There we go. I'll grab a sack of copper as well. All right, and then I get my golden items to use. Only player 1 needs to go to the portal though. Other 3 players will be warped too. No, that's not how it works, man. I'm telling you, it wasn't working that way for me anyways. I don't want to say you're wrong, but that's not how it's been working. Yeah, every time I've warped into the final arena, nobody's been warping with me and they have to manually follow me up. So I'm not sure. I don't know if there's some kind of cross wires here, but I don't think that's how that works, unfortunately. Yeah, at least that's what I've discovered. Yo, welcome to the show today, Super Tops. All right, nice. It warped me in when you went in. Weird. So like, maybe if the player's like in their inventory, it doesn't work or something. Maybe it has something to do with like what the player's doing when I warp in. Oh, there's a bugged one. Usually only one player needs to go in, but there's a bug sometimes. Oh, okay. Thank you, Super Tops, and thank you, Cloud Sage. So there might be a bug, but generally I can lead the charge. Okay, so we're gonna play with that in mind. We're gonna say I'll be the one to start, and if you guys don't make it, we'll do the other method, which is checking the map, and you guys will manually warp in. Okay, that makes everything easier for sure. All right, that works. All right, everyone. I'm gonna change up which one we're doing next, and then we're gonna do another one. All right, I think I need to go in here to do that. I hope everyone got good loot. Yo, I would love for you to sound off in the chat on what loot you actually got. Like, how much did you guys get? I got 139,000. And I had 3 golden thingies. What do I do? Review details? I think I do review details, right? Change. Another boss? Here, let's see if we can get something different. Okay, we got a mining one. Let's do this one. Darkness Claw. All right, ready up. Oh, I can just press Y. Thank you, Northwest. I didn't know that. Thank you, dude. What up, Didius? Good morning. Yo, if I missed anybody rolling in, welcome to the show today. What's up, Sin Apples? You got the two shadow girls dress. Nice, nice. I fully read Legend of Baldness. Well, that would be my legend. If I was legendary, I would be the Legend of Baldness. Would you say this game's worth it? Yeah, I think it is. You just gotta know that. You just gotta know that it's an RPG with a lot of combat. It's not as cozy as it might look. A lot of combat. It's an RPG with a lot of story and a lot of words to read if you want, or a lot of words to skip through if you don't want, but a lot of words. And that's the only warning. This is my game of the year last year. It's very worth it. But just keep in mind that there's a lot of words and a lot of story, and there's a lot of combat. So you're not going to get the coziest experience. If you want to do the story of the game, you gotta fight stuff. That is unfortunately a rule of thumb for this game. That's the one thing. You can play the game however you want, but you cannot avoid combat if you want to play the story. Oh, if you like combat and you like looting, oh, and it's on sale. Oh, you are sorry, Sandy. It sounds like you already made your decision. Yo, what up, Thumbtack? Welcome to the show. Good morning. Good morning, Didius, and good morning here, Amy Lee. All right, what are we doing? Looks like we got some fishing, and remember, this is a mining one. I'm gonna go fishing first, and I'm gonna go get these fish down here. Remember, though, the boss is a mining. Keep that in mind. You are looking for a good pickaxe for the boss. Keep that in mind, y'all. We want a good pickaxe by the end of this. And let's try not to spread our loot so thin in the alchemist bots. All right, y'all? Let's maybe not do the alchemist bots until the end. Right? Maybe till the last 10 minutes? We shouldn't be filling up the alchemy bots too soon, right? I think we're wasting our materials that way. So, like, maybe hold off on the alchemy bots. Unlock them so that we can warp around. But don't, like, put loot into them until the last 10 minutes so that we know, like, what we're doing as a team. Because otherwise we're wasting loot. And I don't know if that's our goal here. Yeah. So, like, don't throw your... Now, the only exception is a Golding, all right? Goldens always are priority. I can't stress this enough. Don't let the gold boys buy. Instantly start filling those bad boys up. My character does have a little fish on his head. That is right. Okay, I got two freaking boots here, which sucks. I didn't need 2 pairs of boots here. Okay, I don't have a good weapon, but I can still fight because this stuff's all early game. Nice, thank you for unlocking the leaf bot over here. I appreciate that. Nice, player 3, get it. All right, new areas unlocked. Yeah, I agree with Elementalist, though. I do think that this DLC was, unfortunately, a little lighter than it needed to be. And, like, what I mean is, like, you know, I'm always going to be somebody who pushes the reminder that we shouldn't be entitled as gamers. And, like, we got to remember, like, if it's free, like, sometimes it's not going to build up to our expectations, and that's fine. But I'll be the first person to tell y'all, I agree that this DLC was like a weird decision. I don't know why I picked those boots again. Yeah, I'm having fun with it, and I'm trying to stay on the bright side with it, but, like, I agree with the criticism that, like, it's a little light on the usefulness for most players. I think most players are looking at this DLC like, what the hell is this? And I think it's mostly for endgame players. And when I say endgame, I'm not talking about players who beat the game. I'm saying players who are level 100. I think they were really focused on giving players who were like super far endgame something to do. And that's cool, but what about the players in the middle who are like casual and like who haven't really put a ton of time into the game, but who maybe beat the story, it doesn't really feel like a good update for y'all, unfortunately. Again, I think the bright side is that it gives you another way to get items. It gives you another way to get loot. More so than you might have had in the past. And it's always good to have more options. Your favorite drink is wheat juice. What did you give me, dude? Some life cures? I mean, I might need those. Uh-oh, level 29 geckos. I can't fight you. I don't even have a weapon yet. I don't have a weapon. Leave me alone. Crit aid. I'm fighting with sticks over here. I'll take the potions over the robe. I think we're gonna need them. We're not taking damage. Keep that in. We're only gonna be taking damage from the stupid ghost. The stupid ghosts that appear. We're not gonna be taking damage from an actual fight. Can you leave me alone, gorilla, please, dude? I'll take the cherry axe so I can actually cut down trees. Can you please leave me alone, gorilla? I'm really not trying to fight you, dude. Come on, please. I don't even have a weapon, man. Holy frick, I don't even have a pickaxe yet. I'm literally just trying to go to this statue. No, I have not played Whisper of the House, but that's the second person that's brought that up in my chat in a couple days. I don't even know what it is, really. Somebody told me what it was yesterday, so I vaguely remember the conversation. Something along the lines of, you would probably like it because you're an Animal Crossing fan or something. I don't know. Ow. Yo, what's up, AZ? I've been waiting for this content since last year, wink wink. Dude, that's funny. Welcome back in here, AZ. Good to see you, buddy. I gotta get out of here. I gotta go find a different zone. I might have to go activate a... Okay, I need to get a weapon. I'm taking this. I might need to go and activate one of our machines because I need loot. But we can wait till the last 10 minutes. I think that's the best option. I'm gonna go ahead and take the Berserk potion, I suppose. All right, have we unlocked most of the machines? We have. Okay, there's a machine here we haven't unlocked yet. Player 3's going up there right now. All right, I see a fishing spot. I'm going to go fish real quick. I'm not actually helping unlock the new zones, and I think I need to help a little bit more. That's my bad. It says there's a fish right here, but I don't see it. Okay. Interesting. Let me go fight this beast. How goes the grind? What's up, DJ Broman? It's going pretty good. Wait, am I still using a stick? Did I not switch to the bow? What happened to the bow I picked up? Unbelievable. Despicable. Oh my lord. I swear I switched class. I swear I switched lives. I swear I did. Like, I swear as soon as I picked up the bow, I swear I did. Despicable. Touché, my friend, touché. I'm also half paying attention, so my complaints are probably not valid. I'm also half paying attention, so keep that in mind. Grinding the crafting stuff to get more lives to hero. Nice. I'm working on getting lives, a couple more lives to master. My crafting lives are my weakest lives. All right, we didn't find a gold tweet this time, huh? We need to unlock this area here. I'm coming to player 3 to help out unlock here. What are we doing over here? Destroy 3 pieces of cardboard. Okay, let's go. Can I help player 4 real quick? Nice, GG's. We'll take the axe upgrade. What's up, Aelith? Good morning. All right, where's some cardboard at around here, dude? This is a big place to not see any cardboard anywhere. Oh, we only need 1 more piece. Okay, that's why. Oh, I see it. It's over here. Got it. Let me grab the grandfather clock for loot. All right, we got the circle. You guys know the deal. You know the deal. All right, 5-minute rule. Everyone just grind out. And I got my my second pickaxe. I did have a pickaxe. I wasn't paying attention. All right, nice. All right, grind out. Get all the loot you can until the last 5 minutes. And let's fill up a couple... Let's maybe fill up a couple of our Mr. Hammers and stuff. I'm going to go into the next zone and unlock the last guy up here. Let's decide what we're going to put loot in. No, I crashed. Well, I wonder if you guys get to keep playing. Dang, that sucks. That's my first time ever crashing on the Switch 2 version. Dang. That sucks, dude. You organize, you goes through town helping people with their homes, businesses. Something is watching. There's a ghostly, witchy things happening in the game. I'm obsessed. Yeah, I don't know anything about Whisper of the House, but maybe one day we'll check it out. Dang, that sucked. Hopefully you guys get to finish the run. I think you guys do. I think you guys get to finish the run, so you'll have to let me know how it goes. Green Lanyard asks, how easy is it to get through the story without crafting? The story is mainly, you have to do everything to get through the story, because without spoilers, the final chapter of the game requires you to level up a bunch of specific lives. So you can get through the story with gathering and combat, but you kind of have to do a little bit of everything to get through the game. Kind of. Like, you can get through the story using the companions to help you out a little bit. But, like, you kind of just have to do a little bit of everything. Like, I'm not giving you all the details, but you just need to know that if you're playing the game and you're like, I don't want to craft, you kind of just need to you need to just do everything. Just, your mindset should not be that. You're going to have to do a little bit of everything to beat the game. But you should know that there are alternatives to doing the stuff yourself. So, like, when you get to the final chapter of the game, they're going to force you to collect certain items that require these classes. But the game does have companions that can do some crafting for you. But is that any different than you leveling up your own crafting? So no matter what, you're going to have to do some crafting and stuff and gathering. You can't just only do combat. Right? Like, you're gonna have to do some stuff. I will say, though, I think the only reason why my companions were able to help out in the last chapter was because I was a blacksmith and I could make them higher level. Right. Like, you're gonna have to do a little bit of everything. Like, that's just the way the game's coded. Dang, unfortunate, dude. It was all a little too much going on for the game, I guess. If I get another crash like that, I'm going to switch to the PC version. I have it installed, and I could load it up right now. If I get another crash like that, I'm just switching to the PC version. I have it ready to go. I have cross saves enabled. I'll gladly switch if I got it today. Bump, 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 bump. All right, let's do another round of Snoozelands. We'll count that as 2, even though we didn't finish. Bump, 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 bump. All right, it's always combat for me, I guess. We're just gonna keep it that way. You can do just combat as long as you have a friend that has crafting done. Now that's true, so that's something we haven't mentioned, but y'all should know that the way this game is designed, you can multiplayer can circumvent like most of the game. Multiplayer can circumvent most of the game because you can have people give you equipment that's like a high level with no restrictions. So like Green Lanyard, if you were to show up to my island, I could literally just drop you the best weapons and best equipment in the game, and you could just like breeze through everything. So like there is like a massive like multiplayer scene where you can just like help players out. All right, first come, first serve, but let's do new people first, please. For new players first, and then if we don't fill up, anybody can come back. So new players first. If we don't fill up, anybody can come back. All right, it's HGG. The password is 000001. Well, sorry, it's 5 zeros. I lied to you. I think that's what I made the password, yeah? Let me double check. Yeah. Yo, new to the room, but not to the game. What's up, Decoy? Dude, welcome back, man. It's so cool to see the Fantasy Life fam rolling in today. Dude, it's super cool to see you back. Happy New Year's, by the way, AZ, and Happy New Year's to anybody who's rolling in for the first time. And yeah, sorry, Love Chloe Bear. I haven't heard of Whisper of the House, but thank you for taking the time to share with me because I wasn't sure what it was. And maybe we'll check it out sometime for sure. I'm not certain. The big thing for me is that the QTE part of crafting isn't my favorite. So if companions do the crafting without me needing to do the quick time event, that would be perfect. Ah, I see. Yeah, I really enjoy the quick time event. So I get that though. I understand why you don't like it. Yeah, it's a little repetitive maybe. For some reason, I find the quick time event crafting to be really charming and like weirdly challenging on a high level. I don't know. I don't think I'm a high enough level, but how's the content? So Sleepy Catloaf, the DLC content is accessible no matter what level you are because it starts everyone at level 1. And the Snoozeland content, everyone starts at level 1 and you level up for 20 minutes. It's like a weird roguelike, but the new content's pretty okay. It's good to see you here today, Sleepy Catloaf. Same song, different dance. Happy New Year to you as well. The crafting lives are slow. Oh yeah, leveling up crafting lives is a slog, dude. My highest crafting life is like 65. You just have to sit there and repeatedly craft high level stuff over and over again. But that's the kind of game this is. Like this game, Fantasy Life is meant to be grindy. You know, it's meant to be like super grindy like that. That's just how this game is designed. Where do you go again? You have to go to the back room of your guild house and talk to the guy in the back and then say you want to join. Something like that. Beth Chu says, I want to say thank you for your hard work on the island game. I've been enjoying it. You put so much to this community. Oh, thank you, Beth. And I'm sorry I didn't read that message out loud. I did see it in the middle of Snoozeland. These Snoozelands take my attention from the chat a lot, y'all, because it's so high octane. It's like 20 minutes and I only have 20 minutes and it's timed and it's stressful. So I do apologize if I'm missing people rolling to the chat. And thank you so much for your patience today. Like this game's hard to keep up with the timer stuff. Like I'm just gonna be real. Like it takes my full brain to like interact with this. You do enjoy the combat in the gathering? Yeah. Like I said, I completely respect the take of the crafting not being your thing. It's a little bit weird for sure. I'm into polishing now. The rabbit hole got way deeper. Yo, good morning, Cozy. And Didius, dude. Yeah, thank you, man. I figured it out last night. Now I can finally take a breather from the island game stuff. And for those of you in the chat room, we're also taking a breather from talking about it, all right? I didn't tell the mods this morning, but I'm going to move away from answering questions about it. I'm going to move away from talking too much about it. I think it was a fun 2 weeks. Yesterday was 2 weeks of island games existence. But I think that we all could use a break from it. It was a whirlwind, and now we're gonna just chill out. So any help that the mods can do for answering questions is welcome. Any help that the chatters can do, the community, to help answer people, because I'm tapping out. I just want to go back to focusing on my show again. Especially going into tomorrow, I'm gonna not even say the name Island Game once, because I think we all just need a little bit of a breather. I can just feel it in the room, especially those that aren't playing it and who don't care about it, right? So we'll chill out a little bit. But we got it all set up, man. The Discord's looking real good, and the balloons are working in the Discord, so you can play either in the Cord or here. It's pretty cool. I'm pretty happy. Nice. And Taco made it. All right, we got Britt, Calico, and Taco. Welcome to the community here. Welcome to our game. We're gonna go do a Snooze-a-Land, the new content. It's 20 minutes of pure mayhem, and if you're not sure what to do, my best advice is just take your time and try to get as many materials as possible. Your goal with Snooze-a-Land should be 2 things: getting yourself equipped for the boss, and getting as many items as possible. Any and all items. Everything matters. So the boss of this one is going to be a combat focused boss. So us 4, by the end of the 20 minutes, let's say 15 minutes, you need to have at least a good bow, a good sword. You need to have at least a good mage staff, a weapon. Get yourself a good weapon, and probably some armor would help too. Probably some armor as well. All right. Some potions. If you get presented 3 options and you don't need the 2, but there's a potion available, I can't stress this enough. I'm realizing the potions are way more important than we were giving credit originally. They are really good to have to make sure you don't lose. All right, so get potions as well. Don't sleep on those. What's your top Snooze-a-Land? It's not too good. How do I check? Can I check that real quick before we start? All right, and make sure y'all ready up when you're ready to play. I think my top was 250,000, maybe? I think it's 250K, homie. I can't remember. It's not too high, though. It's not too high, though. Talk to the bed. Yeah, it's not letting me because I'm online. So we'll check in between matches here. Yeah, I think my top was 180,000. Maybe. Yeah, what up, Sarcastastic? Yeah, I think I'm actually closer to 180 if I remember correctly. 180, 190. Dude, it's insane to think that somebody was able to get 924K. Dude, Northwest Native almost got 1 million points in one run. Dude, you are bonkers, dude. Oh my god. Bonkers, dude. All right, Taco, hit the ready up button. I think it's R when you're ready, Taco, and we can start. No rush. No rush, and I need some chappy stick. I got this chapstick that's almost done, and I'm trying to use the last of it. Anybody else do that? I'm trying to use every little bit of it. Yo, good morning, Jessica. Thanks for popping over to the YouTube today. I appreciate you, man. I found a swing. Oh, you're sitting on the swing. Nice. 8-second cooldown, 400 a pop. Oh, you're talking about the Chef Alchemy bot is how you grind that. Wow. I lose mine constantly. Oh yeah, me too, dude. I've lost so many runs. I've lost so many runs, dude. Oh, sorry, albino. One day I'll make it to where it stops you so that you don't lose your attempt because of a full inventory. Okay, enough swinging. You gotta ready up. All right, this is Tom Nook. I'm gonna take your home and your firstborn children if you don't hit the ready button. Oh my lord. Trying to swing high enough to kick Nook in the face. What up, Shy Chai? Welcome in. Yeah, but no, for real though, Taco, you're not hitting the ready up button. You gotta ready up so we can play. I've been trying to keep it light. I didn't want to like tell you what to do, but we're waiting on you, dude. I've been sitting here like kind of nudging you, but you're not doing anything. I'm like, how many times do I have to say this? What is she not getting it? Like, what the hell, dude? Yo, good morning, Jessica. Good to see you, dude. How'd you get that character? It was a free outfit they gave us. I think all the codes are still available. I think all of the codes are still available. They gave us a bunch of free codes with free loot. And they used to be in the Discord, but they're not in the Discord anymore. But if somebody would like to share them in our Fantasy Life channel, that would be sick. All right, looks like combat's the play here to start off. All right, remember, the final boss is going to be something that we fight. So armor and weapons are definitely the play. We have to the three umbral runners. So that's like the weird Mega Man ostrich looking dudes. Doo-doo-doo. Nice. Farmer life unlocked. I'm honestly a loot goblin the way I play this. I just kind of run around and fight everything. I kind of just go like full on, like, I don't know what I'm doing. Like I see something, I grab it, I loot it. But I think there's like a way more efficient way to play this, where you like actually pay attention to what you're doing. Like I'm not that efficiency guy. All right, nice. Next area unlocked. Critical aid actually might come through clutch in the combat. Yo, what's up, Unicorn? Good to see you. Grab these boxes. I don't think I have a pickaxe. I'm just gonna go to the new zone here. Nice. Shredded. Shredded. I always try to get the class that I like the most. So like, even if I get a good sword, I might still use the archer. YouTube chat on the phone is so funny. When I type, it covers up your face slightly. Then when I send it, the screen goes done. It's hilarious. What? I don't know what mobile YouTube looks like, actually. That's so funny. I'm gonna have to check it out. Oh, thank you, Northwest. Yeah, I bet you there's a database out there with all of the codes that we could install. I bet you there's like that exist. And we could repost it in the Fantasy Life channel because we brought it back for the update. And then all the new players can get all the loot. Because, dude, if you're new to the game, there's a ton of loot for y'all to collect via codes. Funny costumes, like all sorts of stuff, dude. I'm not gonna switch to Magician. And if you guys don't know, so if you don't switch your armor, you still collect the item. Do you guys understand that? So like, if you go to pick up an item and you don't switch, it still goes into your inventory for loot later. So like, to be clear, like if you pick up an item like a sword, but you don't use it, you don't equip it, it's still going into your items to be given to the guy at the end for loot. So like, I've noticed that like, you still want to pick everything up that you can. You still want to pick everything up that you can. I don't think I have a pickaxe, or I don't think I have an axe. I can't find the cardboard around here. Where's the cardboard at? Here's one. I guess I'll switch to mercenary. I'm about to die. I literally died. Holy heck. These guys are not playing. Yeah, screw these. No. I'm used to playing Archer and being able to dodge with the R button. This is why I only play Archer. This is why I only play Archer, dude. Because I suck at every other class. Yo, I need that mimic. Is it over here? Let me see if I can get that mimic. Come here. Yes. Perfect. Let's go. I'm about to destroy everything over here, dude. I'm coming. I don't give a frick who you are, dude. Let's go. Headbang. Take this tree down too. Take this tree down here. Sick. Super sick. I'll take that bow. Thank you very much. Upgrade for my archery class. And let me quickly switch over to the archery life. Oh, I better slow down opening up inventories and stuff. I can already feel the game lagging again. I think that's what I did wrong. I think I was doing too much at once. Yeah, it seems to stop after 3 messages unless you have a membership. Wait, what's wrong? I don't entirely know what XP is in the chat. Wait, you guys are getting experience in YouTube? What? What the heck? You can collect XP? Sick, dude. What up, dude? Good morning. Good morning, Random over on YouTube. Thanks for popping in today, buddy. I don't know if I missed you in the Twitch chat today. Yo, what up, Elliot? Good to see you. All right, we still got 13 minutes. We have to continue to unlock these zones. So let's go up to the next zone. And then once we unlock the circle, we can take a big breath and we can just focus on loot. We need to mine a huge ore. I don't think I have that life, y'all. Uh-oh, I don't have the ability to mine. Let me go in another direction, maybe? I'm gonna go this way. I'm gonna split off from y'all. Yo, have a good day, Vanilla Man. Ooh, I missed some loot over here. Yeah, because there's another area I can go here. I might be more useful down here. I might be more useful over here, you. Let's grab the magic cauldron. Okay, no, this area is completed as well. Interesting. Oh, nice. Did you guys mine it? Did you guys have mining? Either way, somebody unlocked something. Thank you. Thank you. I'm useful again. See, this is what I wasn't doing with the last group. With the last group, I wasn't helping unlock anything. I was just focusing on farming loot the whole time. I'm trying to actually be helpful this time. All right, we need to be walking up to these machines and unlocking them if we see them. So if you guys see one of the... Oh, we got a golden boy. All right, so I'm going to unlock it for us so that we can teleport to it here in a little bit. All right, so if we unlock it, we can warp to it. I'm going to go unlock the other one that we missed as well real quick. I'm not getting as much loot, but I'm just trying to help us, our party. I'm not getting as much loot, but I'm just trying to help the party out here. I'll take that. This one's activated. Dun, 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 dun. All right, I'll take balloon art. This is where I'm getting all my loot because I've been taking a bunch of the actual art and stuff. I'll take the pine rod and get that life. All right, and I guess I can actually do something. Oh, I can harvest white pumpkins. Yes. I ended up in a shrine. Oh, yeah, that's a thing that can happen. Yeah, do it. Yes, dude, sometimes you can get a random shrine, dude. That happened to me once before. Yeah. It's from the blue mimic chest. Dude, that's happened to me once before. I got my ass kicked. Yeah. At least it doesn't like count as a death. It just kicks you out of the shrine. That's right. All right, where are the rest of these pumpkins at? Yeah, I'm playing on the Switch today. I'm playing on Switch 2. Now, I do have the PC version available. Aaron over on YouTube. I do have... oh, good to see you, by the way. Appreciate you popping into the chat. Hope you've been well, man. Yeah, we... I am playing on Switch 2. I decided to switch over to the Switch 2 because out of convenience, and I'm kind of regretting it a little bit, but I'm going to stick with it for now. And hopefully I can make it my main. I kind of prefer to play on the Switch if I can. I would prefer if I could. Boom, 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 boom. Happy Piplup Day? Wait, today's Piplup Day, dude? What the heck? Yeah, man, it's good to see you over here, man. Thank you so much for popping in. My YouTube chat's actually kind of moving nowadays, so I have to make it bigger on my screen. YouTube chat's already starting to move, so I need to make it a little bigger on my screen, dude. I'm so proud. All right. Nice. We did it. All right, everyone. We have about 4 minutes until we want to get into preparation mode. So what I recommend you do now is collect as much loot as possible. And if everyone can warp to the golden alchemy bot, we need to fill the golden alchemy bot up because it's really worth it. And then here's what I recommend we do. Don't fill up an alchemy bot with points unless we're all kind of agreeing to do it. Now, if you look on the map, it will tell you if somebody's put points in, so we can also use that as an indicator on, okay, this is where the players are at. I better go help them. Does that make sense? So I'm going to go around and activate a couple more alchemy bots for us to see what we have to choose from. So I think there's no way to communicate this kind of stuff online. So don't overthink it. I'm just saying, I'm just giving you guys a suggestion. And that suggestion is like, try to pay attention to like where other people are putting points in so that we can kind of collectively like do the bots together. But the golden ones are always worth putting points into, and every player should prioritize gold ones no matter what, because you can only activate the gold bot once per run. It's not on a timer, and you really want that gold loot, dude. You definitely want the gold loot. All right, nice. I got everyone activated. I'm heading over to the gold bot now. Got it. Got it. All right, gold loot is out. If you guys want it, come get it. It'll be sitting on the ground for you until the end, so you don't have to come right away, but you definitely want to get your loot. Again, even if you're not equipping the loot, you want to get the loot because it's worth points in the end. I'm going to go for the gold cluster instead of the weapon, like an actual turd. I'm going to go for the gold cluster again instead of the weapon, but I really do need to get a good weapon. So y'all, I'm going to head over to another robot to try to get a weapon. Oh, I'm headbanging. I better take advantage of this. Go, 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 go. I'm gonna kill these bosses. Yo, good night, Band Slam. Thanks for hanging out today, dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go to another bot. I don't know if you guys have already been feeding one. Let me check. It doesn't look like it. It doesn't look like we fed any other bots. I'm gonna go find a bot that get myself a weapon. I think I'm gonna run up here real quick because we haven't activated this. Yeah, this one up here. Remember, we got at the 5-minute mark, you guys should start getting your inventory sorted. And then we're gonna try to fight the boss around no later than 3 minutes. Remember, it's a boss battle fight, so we have to do some combat. This is a... So what can this give us? Armor, accessories. I don't know if I want that. All right, I'm gonna quickly warp down to where player 4 is. Mr. Hammer number 1. Let's do this. Yeah, you can do multiplayer stuff in this game, but I don't know if you can do multiplayer story. Yeah, if y'all want to come down to Mr. Hammer, I'm gonna put my resources in Mr. Hammer here. I need a weapon. I don't have a good weapon at all. My bow is not gonna cut it. Yeah, I can't remember if you can do story stuff. I can't remember if you can do story stuff on multiplayer. I think you can. All right. I'm still not getting any weapons, but I can get some spray elixir for the community. That'll be nice. I might just end up being a supporter. Oh, I see a bow. Perfect. Perfect. I see a bow on the ground as well. Perfect. I got my weapon, baby. Nice. Nice. All right, we got a bow. We got something, dude. All right, y'all. Let's get ourselves set up. It looks like I can enter the circle and you'll all come with me, or you can warp using the right side of the screen here. You see this? Look. You see, you can press up on the D-pad. So if you guys don't warp with me, you're going to want to open up your map. You're going to want to press the D-pad until you get to player 1, and you're going to want to click and warp to me if it bugs out. But I'm going to go there right now, and you should all just enter with me automatically. Let's see how it works. All right, let's see. Yo, I hope you feel better soon, Alto Girl. Sorry to hear you're not feeling well, buddy. And thanks for popping over on YouTube, Band Slam. All right, everyone warped in. All right, it worked the way it should. Let's go. Hopefully you guys got your potions and stuff equipped. You're going to need them. That's why I think at the 5-minute mark, you should always open up your inventory and put your potions and stuff on the bar. If you didn't do it, that's fine, because we're going to kick this thing's ass. But, like, just keep that in mind for the future. I really think you want to consider doing that. But I have some elixirs for us to heal us up, so I'm going to keep us alive. And I actually can pop this crit 8 as well. Oh, frick. What is this attack? I don't like this. Oh my gosh, I perfect dodged that. I'm going to try to revive you, Calico. Okay, you might have some... Hopefully you had some cure lives, dude. Keep trying everything, y'all. This is crazy. Keep trying everything, dude. This is nuts. What is going on? This boss is nuts. Oh, not the paralyze. All right, I'm just gonna keep trying to heal us. Dude, this attack is bogus, dude. What is this attack? What is this attack? Dude, this is crazy bogus. This is insane. Okay, we found the real one. I'm out of healing for y'all, dude. I'm sorry. I can't heal the group anymore. I only have potions for myself. We're about to win, though. We got this, dude. We can do this. Come on, I didn't heal. Heal, dude. Why is it not using it? Use it. Heal. Man, I haven't played this game in a while, so I just, like, don't know what buttons do. GG's, everybody. Holy heck, dude. That was a bloodbath, dude. Oh my god. Oh, GG's, man. That was an absolute bloodbath. Oh my god. Holy heck, dude. Holy heck. That's what I'm saying, dude. Snooze-a-land is mad stressful. Snooze-a-land is so stressful, dude. Holy heck. All right, 160,000's not bad at all. I'm gonna continue to grab loot because I'm gonna need this loot over time. Loot that's like hard to grind is what I'd prefer to get. Loot that's like maybe a little harder to come by. And I think it's the dark stuff, so I've been focusing on gathering dark stuff for now. And eventually I'll start gathering legendary parts as well. I'm gonna go ahead and give myself some potions because I don't have a ton of these in my main save file. Feels like a waste, but I just don't care. And then let me use my last 1,000 on some sacks of silver. All right, boom. And then I got myself some gold clusters as well. And let's see, we got 3 of them. Perfect. That gives us another gleamstone, which feels like the best thing to do with this right now. Oh, wow. I thought I ordered a second gleamstone, but the game didn't save when I crashed. Wait a second, dude. I had 2 gleamstones from the first one we did today. And I think they robbed me because of the game crash. Oh, no. I for sure got robbed because of the game crash. That sucks. Oh, well. Did it do? I guess it didn't count anything I did today since the game crashed. All right, we're going to end the party here. And thank you, everyone, for joining, of course. I think 1 is actually enough per group because it's just so hectic, right? All right, we'll take a breather here. Thanks for joining, everyone. That was a blast. Yo, what up, Sophis? Thanks for popping in over at the YouTube today. And good morning. All right, thank you so much, Calico, Taco, and Britt. That was a blast. Now, I'm going to mix things up, and I think we're going to do an endgame grove. This one is going to require you to be a higher level. This is not going to be as friendly as Snooze-a-land to anybody. Let's do a high-end grove. All right, I've been saving groves. I have tons of groves, dude. And a lot of them have strangelings. So like right now I have a year 900, it looks like. Let's go change this out real quick. Let's go change what we got. I got a bunch of really sexy branches. So if we're going to do this though, you are going to have to be a certain level, and I'll explain to you what level you'll need to be once I pick the grove. But yeah, anybody can join once I get it set up. Let me see what we're working with here. Replant. Select by treasure grove branch. So here's what I got. I got a year 800 harvesting tree grove for getting my farming level up, and it has a strangeling upgrade. I have a year 900 Monster Grove that also has a Strangeling upgrade, a year 900 Harvest that has an Aging Altar. Year 900 Aging is the highest level possible. So this is massive if you're an endgame player and you want an Aging Altar. We also have another year 900 Harvesting with an Aging Altar, and then another. I have 3 of them. Oh my God. All right, we're going to do this. So calling all level 90 farmers or higher, we will accept a level 80 farmer or maybe even a level 75 if there's enough of us that can carry you. All right, but like you got to be able to bring your weight, all right? You got to have a decent combat class as well, because we're likely going to have to fight. Let's go see what our path looks like. All right, let's go see what our path looks like really quick. It looks like we're going to have to farm, mine, farm. Okay, so you just need to have at least level 70 mining to get through the mining floor. And everything else is going to be farming. This is going to be a treat, because then we're going to go over to the Aging Hall. This is going to be a treat, dude. All right. Let's go. Let me go get this activated. All right, so this is endgame heavy, y'all. We need end gamers. Any end gamers in the chat here on Twitch and YouTube? We need some grinders, some big boys. This ain't no joke. We're going into the end game. All right, we're going into big boy stuff. It's not that bad when it's not combat. Like, for the record, since it's mostly harvesting and mining, we can really carry some players here. So you don't have to be too high of a level to join. We can probably carry some of y'all if you're around 60, 70 farming. You're welcome to join, all right? I will give y'all some grace here. So if you're around level 60, 70 farming, we can probably carry you through this because it's not a lot of combat. Combat's where it's hard to... I mean, see, that's not even true. I would say anything over level 900, anything in the 900 year range is just a slog, dude. This is just going to be a slog. You guys don't... I've done a lot of high-end dungeons. I don't think you guys realize, like, this is about to be a slog, dude. Watch this, dude. This is going to take forever. Keyword HGG. Now, we do have a couple players that are very far into the game. So this might not take as long as I'm thinking, because I don't know how powerful Northwest is, or some of you in the chat. So we could have some people in the chat that are just so far into the game that they're going to make this look like child's play, but we're about to find out. Sorry, Calico, Taco, and Brit, I didn't give you guys food, so I owe you all some food, by the way. I owe y'all some food. Yo, what's up, M. Williams? Good to see you today. All right, so the room is HGG. The password is 6 zeros. And first come, first serve. We're doing an end game year 900 Grove. So we need some end gamers. Yo, Top Song, welcome, dude. Who are you in the chat, dude? Welcome to the show. Sailor Scout Megan's in here with 51. Thank you, dude. What's up, Sailor? Nice. Welcome back in here, Northwest. Beep, bo, 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 bo. Beep, bo, 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 bo. Ooh, nice. Thank you so much for the Tenenbron. I appreciate the bow, dude. Holy heck. Thanks, Top Song. We'd love to know who you are in the chat if you'd like to let us know. Yo, and thank you for the Apocalypse Sword. Holy bananas, Gorilla. What the heck are you doing, dude? You don't gotta send me any goodies, man. Thanks so much, man. Dragon's Despair Sword. I hope these are all extra, dude, because you don't gotta gift me. I hope these are all extra. The Chaos Scepter. Holy bananas, Gorilla. These are... I haven't even heard of these weapons. I haven't even heard of these weapons, dude. Did we talk about the update in the beginning of the stream? So, Jessica, are you talking about the update for this game? Yeah, we've been talking about it for a couple broadcasts here and there, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. We, I think, as a community, we're enjoying the. As a community, we're enjoying the DLC, but it's a little lighter than some of us expected. Bum, 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 bum. Yo, what up, Jelly? Watching with the kiddos this morning? Yo, good morning, Jelly's kiddos. Hey. Good to see y'all here today. Yeah, man, I'm going to have to give YouTube a bigger chat on the screen because our chat is actually moving over there. And for a while, I've been giving y'all just a little bit of chat. A little bit of screen real estate. Yeah, it's free DLC. That's right. Yeah, I think we can carry you, Calico. I don't think anybody else is joining. Let's check real quick first. So, first come, first serve. Any new players out there that are kind of endgame for a Farming Grove Year 900? If you're going to join, say something in the chat. Otherwise, we're going to go ahead and fill the slot. We'll wait for you if you're on the way, though. We'll wait for you. Do 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 do. Oh, sorry, LPK. Oh, Super Tops. It's you, your top song. Hey, dude. Yeah, Calico. Thank you. I don't mind at all. I don't mind at all. I don't think anybody else is joining. If you want to join, Calico, you're welcome to. And then we can start this round. Sound good? Yeah, we don't mind carrying someone. You'll get a ton of good experience and everything, dude. You'll get a ton of good experience in everything. Yeah. So, well, I don't think we mind carrying you a little bit. All right, let's see what weapons this dude gave me. Let's go see what this bow looks like. Because I like my Suncatcher, all right? I don't think I'm replacing my Suncatcher right now. Plus 230 attack. Holy frick. Holy frick. Plus 30% dark damage. That's actually pretty sick. So does the Tenon Brawn have natural dark damage? Is that what the swirl means, by the way? Is that what the swirl is? Is the swirl dark damage? Is that why you stacked dark damage on this weapon? Is that why you did that? So this has been aged 1,000 years. And I think it's a dark bow, which means if you have plus 30% dark damage on it, that's insane, dude. That's super insane. What a weapon, dude. Yeah, a small age of 1,000. Yeah, what a weapon, dude. Holy heck. That is that's insane. Here's my bow right now is fire damage for no reason, so I have to replace that. And 30 SP, I need to replace those. But I did manage to get plus 10% critical hit damage and 1,000-year age or 800-year age. So I love my Suncatcher, but it looks like we're replacing it, dude. Oh, thanks, Decoy. You are definitely welcome to join, but we appreciate you regardless, buddy. Holy heck. So yeah, I'm assuming the dark swirl means dark damage. If I had to guess, this person was looking to create... Yep, there it is. It shows it right there. So this bow is designed to be a super powerful dark bow, and it's going to be even more useful against light enemies or enemies that are weak to darkness. But it's also just way more powerful than my current bow. My current bow's only a 450. This is a 680. Holy bananas, gorilla. Yeah, the highest level for lives is 100. All right, you also gave me a staff. What am I using? Oh, I unequipped it. Oops. The staff is aged 1,000 years, and it's the same thing, plus 10% dark damage everywhere. So I wonder if dark damage is just the most powerful damage in the game, which is why all of these weapons are plus dark. I'm assuming that's what's going on here. I'm not that deep into the game right now. So like, I don't remember the stuff that I looked up on the internet because there's a meta at this point. And I think the meta is dark damage because it's like the least, most enemies don't have dark weakness or something like that. Or rather, most enemies don't have dark resistance. I think that's what it is. I think that's what's going on here. I remember reading something about why people are doing dark damage. I think that's what I remember reading. Sick. We'll go ahead and we'll use this bow for a while. I don't know if it's as good playing alone. Yeah, this game is super great playing solo. Yo, good morning, Nugs, over on YouTube. This game is great playing solo. All right, we all ready? All right, we're ready. Let's go. Hold on. Let me just give Calico some food because I owe them, and then I'm ready to go. Obviously, the other two players don't need food. Y'all are just super sick, nasty endgamers. So I almost feel like I would be rude to give you food. It would be like appalling to give you food. Here, let me go ahead and hook up Calico with some good eats, though. These are beautiful milkshakes. They'll help you with your gathering. All right, let's go. Off to the spooky spud. Off to the spooky spud here. Here we go, baby. Yo, thanks for hitting that like button over on YouTube today, by the way. We're destroying the YouTube like goal for the day here. Thank you, everybody, and thanks for tuning in over there. We're getting used to the new YouTube chat, but y'all have certainly been making me feel special with YouTube popping off here and there. Thank you, Sailor Scout Megan, again for 51. How you been, Sailor Scout? If I missed any messages today, don't be shy to repost. Good morning, Spidey, Billy, LPK, Starbows, Aria, Vex. I know I'm missing stuff a little bit. This game, the Snoozallands take a ton of my attention. The Snoozallands take a ton of my attention, dude. Can you turn off the bow here? Why won't it let me farm? Here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Do, 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 do. Yo, you shouldn't just watch us. We would like you to actually join. Oh, Calico, that's you. I see. So Calico, the way it works is I think if you walk up to the crops and you just click the A button on the crops, it should let you switch to farm automatically, but you might have to put your bow away first. It's really buggy. You got it. Yeah. So like just, yeah, like it's real buggy. Yeah, it's weird. I do the same thing all the time. I sit there and shoot my bow instead of actually farming. So you have to press ZR, turn off your bow, then press the A button. Yeah, you're good. I didn't think that was you. I thought that was one of the higher end players just watching us, and I was like, hey, what are you doing? We need your help. You're here as our special guest, Calico. You're okay. Hey, man, we need your help over here. Sorry, I have PTSD, y'all, because when you go online, players will actually mess with y'all. What they'll do, and you have to watch out for this, online, players will stand there and not help you, and they'll switch to their crafting class. Because if you don't know, any class that you have activated gets experience when you're here. So what people do online, and it's real shady, they'll stop helping and they'll sit there and they'll switch to a crafting class and just watch you work so they get experience for their crafting class, which is naturally harder to level up. So I have PTSD. So when I see someone standing next to me, I'm like, you better get to work, buddy. I'm not playing around here. I'll kick you out of this party, dude. Yeah, absolute punks, dude. Yeah, don't mind the PTSD. That's crazy behavior from randos. I'm not surprised though. Yeah, it's real scummy, dude. It's real scummy, dude. You been chill? Yeah, which is all you can ask for. That's right, Sailor Scout. Hope you had a great New Year's so far. And I appreciate you being here. Ooh, nice. Blue already started the next crops. All right, I'm going straight to the exit. I didn't know that Blue already started the crops, or I would have already been at the exit. I know how to be a pretty good host, so give me a little bit of time here because it's been a while. But I know how to do. Be a pretty good host. I know as a host, it's my job to make us move as fast as possible. So I will be abandoning y'all once we get to the last set of crops so that I can be ready to switch to the next zone right away. Because it is all about speed, right? So I'll do my best to be the best host I can here. Wow, this bow is actually insanely powerful, dude. Thank you so much. Holy heck. My Ginormosia is designed to starve out sponges, yet still get net good legendaries. Oh, and shadow creatures are always nice to fight, Calico, because shadow creatures get you these tablets that you can collect once you get to endgame. I don't know if you get them before you get to endgame, but yeah, these guys are going to hit you real hard, Calico. Sorry. The combat's going to be hard for you, and there's not going to be a ton of it, but sometimes they are going to make us fight. So just do your best to kind of avoid getting killed. And don't worry if you can't help us too much with combat. Don't worry about that. You know, we brought you here knowing that you were on the lower level side, which is totally chill. Yeah, so don't overthink it too much. Yeah, there's nothing you can do about when you have level 90s beating your booty. Like, it's hard, dude. These guys hit me hard even. Yo, good morning, twin sons. And Baxter, welcome back here. Good to see you, Baxter. I don't play the game, but dang, the music. The music is so good, man. Bum, 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 bum. Do. All right, sick. What up, Tiff? Welcome back, Tiff Trilla. Yeah, happy New Year's, man. We did some multiplayer, and I was thinking about you, Sailor Scout, because I think last year for New Year's Eve, you might have been here, and we did Mario Party. We didn't do Mario Party this year, but apparently instead, we got a VIP roulette! Holy heck, dude. The VIP roulette is in. The VIP roulette is in. Yo, Strawberry Grass? H-Des Bugs in the chat? Now, this is just my perspective on this. If you disagree, that's totally okay. But I don't think splitting up is the play in level 900 Groves. I'm just going to throw that out there. I don't think we should be splitting up. I think player 2, you want to be with us the whole time. Because I don't think you realize how much damage you have to do to these level 90 crops. And splitting up, I don't think is really doing us any favors. I could be wrong about that, and I'm not going to tell you how to play the game. But I've learned that when you're doing these high-end groves, splitting up doesn't feel like the play at all, dude. It doesn't feel like the play at all, dude. I don't think so. I think it takes way too long to destroy this stuff to be splitting up in high-end game. Yo, what up, Nayerman? Thanks for the raid, dude. So that's just food for thought, because I'm clearing mobs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, farming up mobs is cool. Just saying in general, when we're trying to get through these floors, we should probably all be together for farming up these mobs. Right? Yeah, we should all be together for farming up these crops. Yeah, I think we all want to be farming up crops together. Yeah, it's otherwise it's gonna take a bajillion years to get through this. I know they give us an hour to do this, but I don't think we want to spend an hour in a treasure grove. Yeah, you got to remember that it's only 3 of us basically. So I think we should stick together. I'm just gonna say it. I've done a lot of high-end treasure groves, and it never feels good when one of the players just goes off on their own. Yo, I'll get you your VIP in just a second, Strawberry. And thank you so much, dude. Somebody get Strawberry Grass a rotisserie chicken. No rush. Thank you. Thank you very much. Yo, what's up, Nairman, dude? How was Shinobi the Art of Vengeance? Is that the new Shinobi game? I want to play that and the new there was another one that they did recently, like a beat 'em up. Shinobi, and what was the other one that came out? Are there crops in here? I don't even think there are crops in here. Frick. Oh, there's a statue in here, but no crops either. Where the hell are all the crops? I struck out. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way. Bum, 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 bum. That's where we came from. Where the hell? I gotta start using the map again. I forgot that the map is super useful during this. That's the end. I forgot the map was super useful during this, dude. Here we go. Crops been found. All chickens today are actually strawberry flavored gummies, and they look like chicken wings. Bum 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 bum. Captain is here. What up? How you doing, Angie? What up, Krusty Cooch? Welcome back. My new favorite Twitch name. What up, Prog Time? My new favorite Twitch name. What up, Clover? This game is super fun, dude. Good morning. Starballs Break, good to see you as well. Do 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 do. Sorry, cooldowns and all that. Captain's a spammy one. All right, we gotta do one mining floor. Sorry, I snuck in. You don't have to apologize. Yeah, that's okay. Slash VIP strawberry grass. Nice. Slade. And yeah, no problem, Super Top. Did I say your name wrong? Top song? No problem. I definitely understand what you were attempting to do. I might not have all the right answers, man. The truth is you guys could probably tell me the best way to play the game. I want to make that clear. Like, I'm not as far along as some of y'all, man. So yeah, if you think it's worth it to farm a little XP while we do this to help out our player Calico and to help us level up our mining and stuff, I'm not going to tell you you're wrong, you know, like, do your thing, dude. I just wanted to throw that out there, because when I'm so used to playing online with randos that I feel like when you're online with randos, you want to go as fast as possible. Whereas when we're playing on stream, we're not necessarily that stressed out about speed, you know? And then plus, shadow enemies are always worth fighting, right? Shadow enemies are always worth fighting because you get real good loot from them. If I remember correctly. Yo, what's up, Captain Fox? Welcome back, dude. Thanks for popping into the YouTube chat today. Do. Happy Saturday or Sunday, whatever day it is. Whatever day it is. I don't know what day of the week it is. Oh, I messed up. I lost my space for a second. Nice. GG's. Good work. Good work over here. GG's. Back to the grind tomorrow. Oh, we feeling a little sad about having to go back to work, y'all? We feeling a little bit sad about having to go back to work? I understand that. I understand that, dude. Happy early birthday. Isn't it next week? The 18th. Close. Thank you. Thank you very much. So I don't know. Is the 18th next week? The week after, right? Yeah, the week after. Three days after 3.0 update for ACNH. Mm-mm. 3 days after my 24-hour stream. I might try to squeeze a little day off around my birthday after the big 24. All right, I'll start on the big one. That's actually probably best. Your mom's birthday's on the 17th? Dude, nice. Oh, your birthday's on the 22nd, Captain Fox? Dude, I didn't know that. 24-hour birthday stream? I think I might have the 24-hour stream have a little bit of birthday love in there. Like I might actually talk about my birthday during the 24-hour stream. Instead of doing a separate birthday celebration this year. I'm thinking about it. Because, like, why not? Like, why would I, like, do a 24-hour stream for ACNH and then do, like, a whole separate thing for my birthday, you know? Like, I feel like, it might just be nice to kind of bundle it all together. My siblings and I are doing a candle making class with your mom. That's cute, dude. I need to come whoop your butt in some Magic. Yeah, nobody wants to play 60 card Magic anymore, so I need you in my life. It's not that people don't want to, it's just that nobody prefers to. Nowadays, it feels like everyone is up Commander's butt, which, like, that's fine, dude. Commander's sick, but yeah, Magic the Gathering. But, like, dude, I don't want to lose the art of 60 card Magic. I don't know. I don't think I'm being a grandpa because of that. Like, I don't want to lose the art. I think 60 card Magic is super special, dude. I don't know, man. I think Commander's great, but I don't want to lose the art of 60 card. Now I imagine everyone just stops playing MTG altogether. That's what happened with Yu-Gi-Oh! Yeah, true. Yu-Gi-Oh! Died off for years there. And it wasn't then it had a resurgence, but even when it had a resurgence, it was like nothing. It's still way quieter than it's never been as popular as it was when it released and stuff. After that first death It's never fully came back, yeah. But it is back though. Like there is a lot of people playing Yu-Gi-Oh nowadays, but yeah, exactly, Clover. So like I get it. Well, and I do agree that Commander's best for groups. I'll be the first to say that. You know what I mean? Like Commanders are definitely best for groups. So I understand like why people like Commander Magic, you know, like it's amazing when you have 4, 5, 6 people. It's amazing. All the politics, everything. But I think 60 card Magic is best for 2 people. Yo, Cozy Gamer Tally jumped over to the YouTube today. I didn't get a Twitch notification saying you were live. Sometimes Twitch is doo-doo like that. I'm gonna be real. I do encourage you to join the Discord if you're not in it, and to activate my Twitch notifications role. And I can help you do that if you need, because you're not gonna get as good of notifications as Discord. So, and you can find my Discord link in the description of the video. But regardless, no pressure. Sometimes Twitch just sucks like that. Don't overthink it. Sometimes it just sucks like that. Yo, what's up, Gerb? I didn't get a chance to reply to you, but I did see it. I have a DM from you. Just kind of throwing it out there. I know you're fine. I'm sure you're fine, but I'm a little behind on DMs, y'all. I'm trying my hardest to catch up, but I've been a little bit disheveled since New Year's because I messed up my sleep schedule and I need to do a reset. I've just been napping and messing it up further. I need to stop napping, dude. Yeah. If you go to my welcome channel, Cozy Gamer Tally, if you go to my, it's my welcome channel at the very top of the Discord, you'll find an option to click a green button for Twitch notifications. And every morning, instead of pinging the Discord, because I don't want to ping the whole Discord because I find that to be annoying, what I do is I just ping that role. So it's an opt-in type deal so that people who are in my Discord that don't want to be notified, they can just ignore it. And then people who do have to opt in for the role. So yeah, if you go to the welcome channel, you'll find the option to sign up for the Twitch role. There's also one for YouTube that I use for YouTube videos, not for YouTube lives, because YouTube lives have their own, are a little bit more reliable for notifications than Twitch. So I don't feel the need to ping everyone when I go live every morning on YouTube, and because I just want everyone to assume, like, if I go live, I'm live on both platforms. And there's only going to be a couple times where that's not the case, so. I don't really want to go to work today, but coffee helps. Aw. You got this, Strawberry. Hero Swords in the chat. Yo, thanks for killing that mob that was on our face. Thank you for that. Just did it. Thank you. Yeah, that might help. That's a little bit more reliable for as far as notifications go. I also encourage y'all to just assume I'm here most days. However, that's probably not the healthiest, because then if I'm not here, it could be disappointing. So you won't hear me say that too often as a creator, because I don't want to create disappointment for y'all, because sometimes I do take a day off. But, you know, the truth is you could probably just assume I'm here most days, because I'm here most days that versus not. Right? Like, generally speaking, I'm here most days. So you could always just pop in and just see if I'm around. All right, I'm gonna start running to the finishing. You guys can finish this up. Dude, it might be right here. It's not right here. It might be across the way. It's behind us. It's behind us. It's behind us. You guys got it. You guys found it. Nice. Nice. Thank you, guys. All right, we're just going to keep doing harvesting. Is that cool? Because I want to level up my farming to 100. So I'm just going to keep doing harvesting, but we are going to go to the aging altar. Do y'all have stuff you want to age? And Calico, now would be the time to ask if you want an explanation on aging. I'll give you a subtle one, but if you need more details, let me know. So the way the aging altar works is once we get to that floor, you're going to bury a specific tool or weapon in the ground. And then you're going to pick that item up outside of the treasure grove when you go back home to your island. And that item is going to be aged with a specific stat in mind that's going to make it more powerful. So what you're going to want to do is when we get to the aging altar, you're going to want to put an item in there, and then you're going to want to like fuel it with like extra materials. I recommend you fuel it with like vegetables and like goofy stuff. I'll explain it again once we get there. But I encourage you to try to use the aging altar if you can. Try to use it if you can. It's really nice. I'd like to de-age, please. I've only ever found it once. Is it in every treasure grove? No. So the way it works is that every treasure grove has treasure groves can have different special achievements. And it can be anything from a monster house to an aging altar to a strangeling level up or like boost. There's all sorts of options. An aging altar is just one of the many options. We're at the point to where all the enemies are level 99 now. It's crazy. Do you recommend this game for someone who's never played Fantasy Life? Yeah, sure. As long as you know what you're getting into, I think you're just fine to enjoy this game without ever playing the previous Fantasy Life. It's an RPG game with a ton of combat, a very long story, lots of text and lots of reading, or at least lots of skipping through text if you don't like to read text. And that's the only warning I give people. All right, Gnosis? The only warning I give people is that the first 5 hours of this game is a long slog, slow burn. All right? There's a lot of text. It's a very combat heavy game, but it's really fun. It's like a traditional RPG. It really is. You can choose between 1 out of 15 different lives to level up, but you can also level them all up. They're all like interconnected, and it's a really interesting game. It really is. I'm going to tell you, I've never played a game like Fantasy Life ever. And this version of Fantasy Life almost feels like a light MMO. I'm not trying to sell you on the game. I'm just telling you my feelings. This version of the game kind of like almost feels like a light version of an MMO in a weird way. So it's really cool, and I encourage you to check it out for sure. I'm assuming this is going to be it. So I'm going to get us prepared. Actually, I'll stay helping since someone else left. This was my first Fantasy Life. Yeah, you definitely don't need to play Fantasy Life games to enjoy this one. Nice, we got it. Sick. Good job. I think that was the last one, so I think it had to be that. Probably up here. I'm gonna grab this chest on the way. Don't mind me being a loot goblin. Don't mind me being a loot goblin here. All right, more farming. You've been waking up super late. It's been weird post Christmas week. Yeah, it's been weird for me too. All right, more farming. More farming, more farming. Trying to level up my fishing, and it's been a grind. Oh yeah. Some of the gathering ones take a while. Farming took forever until the first update. So when farming first came out, there was like no real good ways at all to do farming. And I grinded all the way up to like level 90 doing it the original way. And then what they did is they added an update where it was a little bit easier to level up farming. And now farming's like a little bit more approachable and like a little less grindy, but it's still all a grind, dude. Off topic, but moms of youngs or elementary teachers out there, do the first 3 notes of this bop here sound like some little kid's song having to do with monkeys? That one's going over my head. That's an exclamation point whoosh. No, chill, dog. I think you're okay. All right, vegetables, not ores, so we can ignore this room. I do have some sharks here I'm gonna kill because shadow monsters yield good loot. Might as well as fight these guys real quick. No, stop. Charge. Thank you. Dun, 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 dun. These mysterious slates are so nice. How I get all my endgame recipes. All right, I'm on my way. Some shadow-soaked hide. Have you played Rune Factory? I have, man, and I really liked what I played. I only did about 3 episodes. I don't have it in official YouTube video format, but it is in my live broadcast tab. If you want to go check it out, you're welcome to see what the game looks like through my eyes. You would just have to go to my old live streams and just type in the search bar, you know, Rune Factory. I liked it, dude. I liked Guardians of Azuma. I only gave it about 3 episodes, maybe 10 hours of gameplay. And I liked what I played. I just didn't have enough time to really give the game more time. Like, I just ran out of time, dude. I didn't have enough time to do it, man. I would like to go back to Rune Factory, though. That is something I would like to do. Go back to Rune Factory, Guardians, and give it another shot. I can't believe I let these guys hit me. Dude, stop. Dude, these guys are so OP, man. I can't believe I just died to these literal chodes. Once they hit you, you're just stun locked to death. If they hit you, you are just stun locked to death. Like, they suck so much. Wait, how do I switch the... Isn't there a way to switch the one you're targeted? If you target an enemy, isn't there a way to switch your target? I don't remember the buttons, man. It's been so long. Isn't there a way to like switch your target if you're already targeting an enemy? Like move your target around? I think so, right? Oh, balloon in the Twitch chat. For those looking for balloons. Balloons in the Twitch chat. And now you can do balloons in the Discord, y'all. That is an option for when especially when I'm off stream. Of course, the Twitch chat is always an option as well. No target moving that I'm aware of. Okay, maybe I'm just misremembering. Thank you, Decoy. Yeah, you might just have to untarget and retarget. Maybe that's the thing I'm not thinking about. I play so many games, sometimes it's just like, I forget. Oh, sorry, Yeti King, dude. No, no slingshot in the shop today. There was a slingshot in the shop yesterday, y'all. Sorry, man. No slingshot in the shop today, dude. Yeah, it was only yesterday. Wow, Lazy Stoneheart with the 75, dude. Wow. Coordinator with the 5K. Screw y'all, dude. Oh, I didn't think that was gonna be everything. I would have already left. Sorry, y'all. Like I said, I try to be a really good host when I do treasure grows, and I try to be really speedy, and I identify that as the host, I need to be the one that gets to the circle first, so that y'all can just grind enemies and stuff. So I'm trying to learn, man. It's been a while. Be patient with me, y'all. It's been a while. And if y'all are new here, don't be shy to hit that follow on Twitch or subscribe and like on YouTube, because I will be playing more Fantasy Life very casually over the next couple weeks and months. I'm gonna come back to the game. I want to finish mastering every class, which I was gonna do some of that today, but I'm kind of enjoying multiplayer, and we're gonna continue to do multiplayer Snoozelands, treasure groves, and I gotta level up my Ginormosia. My Ginormosia is only level... I only have one zone that's level 7. So I got a ton of work to do there too. What's up, Marshmelly? What's up, Mins Meadow? Hey, good to see you. So we added some cooldowns, Mins. Since the last time you were here, you know, I was already kind of doing cooldowns, and then I took your advice and I decided to do like 30-minute cooldowns on a lot of the big stuff. 60 to 90 seconds for some of the lighter stuff. And now you can play in my Discord, dude. I got it all set up. It's seamless. And all you have to do is connect your Discord to your Twitch, but like not the way you think. It just involves like a little code in my game. And it's real neat, dude. It's actually really cool. So if you want, you're welcome to join the Discord and play there as well. And this is the start. Frick. Where's the exit? Did y'all find it yet? Did y'all find it yet? Frick. It's not this way. It's the other way. Frick, dude. Sorry, I went the wrong way. You're too tech savvy? Yeah, dude. I'm really proud that we got it set up in the Discord, so. Yeah, no problem, Tater Tot Soup. The quality of life in chat did go down a little bit. Yeah, I know. The truth is that I said this the other day. I didn't know how bad the chat looked because my chat looks a lot different than all of yours. And I didn't really have anybody like approach me and say like, you need to see what this looks like with, and you know what I mean? Like some people were saying it, but I didn't really understand it. I really didn't understand it until I went and I did some research myself. And I was like, oh my God, what did I do to my chat for a week and a half? So I just want to say, and I've said this so many times the past couple days, I'll say it again. Thank you everyone for your patience. I didn't realize. So my OGs and everybody, like, thank you. And I took care of it within 3 days of noticing. From 3 days of noticing, I took care of it. I didn't know the streamer's view of chat could be so different. Well, I want you to wrap your head around this green lanyard. My chat is a half of a 1080p monitor. Does that say enough? My chat is a half of a 1080p monitor. It's massive how much chat space I give my real estate because chat is the most important thing as a Twitch streamer. Literally 50% of a 1080p monitor is nothing but my Twitch chat and now YouTube chat as well. So it's not even close to the experience that y'all have. I have this massive stretched out chat so I can read everything perfectly. It's not about the resolution. It's not about the resolution. I think you're not fully understanding. It's about, like, here, I'll show you real quick. Look. Yeah, I don't think you're fully understanding, but I'm down to show you. Like, this is what I'm saying. Like, look. This is my Twitch chat. So you see, for me, it's stretched. It's It's thick. Like your messages are big. Like it's not like I have this little thin box like y'all have, right? It's very, very different than what y'all are looking at. So it's not necessarily about the resolution. It's that my chat is way bigger than anything you guys have. I don't stare at OBS the whole time. Nope, not at all. I do have an OBS on a different monitor though. Like it's on my monitor up above me. Yeah, I have 3 monitors. Yeah, so but the way that I set up my stream is 50. I have 3 monitors, and one monitor, half of it is OBS, and the other half is my audio mixer, and then the other half. So one monitor is half OBS, half my audio mixer, and my stream element alerts, and my task manager. You guys, I play Tetris with my monitors, y'all. You know, like, all right, I play Tetris, right? Then my second monitor is half my chat, half my web browser for quick access to YouTube, to Twitch, my dashboards and everything I need, and my Discord. And then my other monitor is dedicated to whatever game I'm playing full screen. So 3 monitors, all very all very Tetris to give myself the best real estate. The best real estate. All right, this has been aged. I want to age my hoe. Which hoe do I have equipped? Am I able to see what hoe I have equipped? How do I filter hoe? This is the one I have equipped. It's already aged. Okay. I don't actually have any good things that I would like to age at the moment. Funny enough, I showed up here. I'm gonna age a shield. I'm gonna age a shield here. So this is how this works. So you bury it, and then you have to pay for the aged skill. So I was explaining this to Calico. So you have to pay for it using your materials. I recommend you use your crops if you have them, because crops are like the easiest thing to come by, in my opinion. So what I do is I go in here and I do like ingredient. I think that's what I want. And then I look for my crops because I have so many of them. I can literally put like, I can slam like 50 radishes in here. And that's already half of it. And then I can go and just slam 50 pumpkins in here. All right, and we're almost done. I saw that you have to tinkle, Calico. I saw that you have to tinkle. We're almost done here, all right? All right, and then I'm gonna bury it. Now I bury this and I pick it back up outside of the treasure grove at the end of the dungeon. All right, is everyone ready? Everyone good? Everyone ready? Let's take a break from harvesting and let's just kick everything's butt. Let's just take a break from harvesting because I think we're all sick. We're all farmed out. No, all my monitors are horizontal. So Min's Meadow, I think my perfect setup would be a tall, thin monitor for chat. If I could give chat a whole 1080p monitor turned vertically and have a massive vertical chat, that would be my dream setup. A 4th monitor that is just a vertical monitor with chat. That's my dream setup. A massive vertical chat. I don't know even how I would fit it in my face. I don't know what I would do, but that's kind of my dream setup. That's like the last. I want to get myself a vertical. Yeah, you just have to have it at the right height. Exactly. You can get monitors that are tall and narrow. Right. I don't have to actually do a 1080p. I can almost get one that's the reverse, which is 19 whatever to 1080p, like a mobile, right? I could probably do that. Like a phone, like basically the phone format, but a lot bigger. Yeah, I like talking about this stuff. It's fun for me sometimes. So there you go. There you go, Green Lantern. Do you see how that makes sense? Like, it's not necessarily the resolution. I might have misunderstood what you were saying, Green Lanyard, but yeah, it's not necessarily the resolution. It's just that my chat's a lot wider. I guess I couldn't find the words for you. Is that my chat's just a lot wider, and that wideness makes big messages with a lot of words like they're stretched out, so they don't clog the chat as much for me. And to go back to our original conversation, that was why I didn't really notice how bad my chat was for a week and a half. Yeah, I was describing it in a weird way. Yeah, I couldn't find English. Don't mind me over here, dude. I was describing it in a weird way. Maybe we're both just weirdos, yeah? That's okay. I like being a weirdo. Yo, what's up, Meg Petrowski? Hey! Get that Odyssey monitor that curves above your head and is vertical? Wait, there's a monitor? So YouTube chat says there's a monitor that curves above your head, like a vertical curve. What the hell? Vertical curved monitor? I've never heard of that. It's just a curved monitor, but 90 degrees. Nice. Good to see you over there, Meg. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I had to surf through languages options in his head. Yeah. So yeah, I'm super happy. Thank you for saying that, Tater Tot. And I really mean it, y'all. I do apologize. I know I don't have to apologize. It's nothing weird, but I feel obligated to say something because I've spent 6 years streaming and I've never actually I've never done anything like that, where like I kind of like almost consider it like a mistake. Like I had an oversight as heavy as that. And after I noticed, it literally took me 3 days to fix. And we're good. Now the Discord, it's a playable. Now the chat, we have cooldown. We figured it out in just 3 days. Min's Meadow made me realize right away. I was like, actually, she's right. I'm like, screw these 2-minute cooldowns. We need to make this 30 minutes. Like, we just need to commit to the cooldowns. I was like, we gotta just go in. Oh, did my cam get foggy? I got you. Maybe that helped. Let me know if that helped. I have a button for that now. Nice. Thank you, Cozy. All right, big spud. We worked hard for this, y'all. 45 minutes we worked for this spud here. Give it hell, everyone. Give it hell. Give it hell. Spank this spud. Spank this spooky spud. Sporadically, spaciously, and stupendously. Nice. GG's. Yeah, I did, right. Yeah, I kind of switched. Yes, exactly, Men's Meadow. Yeah, there's been a couple days of adjustments, but I got channel points as like the main way to interact. But some stuff is still commands, right? Yeah, thank you, Tater Tot. I appreciate that. Yeah. No, it's okay. It was fun. Listen, we all now have the memory. All right, we all now have the memory of that time where our chat was the Wild West for a week and a half. We all have this beautiful memory now of our chat as the Wild West for that 1 week and a half that in December. And it's a beautiful thing, you know, and we're going to move on, and we're going to just make it a fun little side thing that's a part of the channel. There's still balloons, and I have a bunch of fun little plans, dude. I'm not even ready. Y'all aren't ready. Y'all aren't ready. Let me just say 3 words. Desert Island Escape. So I was cooking last night, and I got inspired by a chatbot game in this stoner that I watch on Twitch, where him and his buddies in the game, in the chatbot game, you can start a heist, and then players can join the heist, and then the heist is all text-based, and then the heist returns, and then you guys get loot based on how like well you did in the heist. So last night, while I was finishing up the Discord implementation, I started writing down notes to code our own. We're going to have Desert Island Escape. And every once in a while, somebody could activate it, and then players can join. And then after like and then it'll like create a scenario like, oh, this player fell in a hole, and this player got stung, and this player survived, and everybody won, and you guys get this reward. Or this person, you guys didn't win, and you didn't find the logs, and you all died on a hill, and you didn't get anything. Too bad. So it'll be something that you can activate with like channel points, and then everyone can join, or a certain amount of people can join, and it'll be super cool, man. I'm real excited for Desert Island Escape, dude. It's gonna be sick. Yo, thank you, Min's Meadow, for the gifted. You totally didn't have to do that, by the way. Thank you. It took you a minute to find someone who didn't have a sub. It kind of be like that here in the Twitch chat. It kind of be like that. Speaking of, I also want to go ahead and throw some members over to the YouTube. Give me just a second. I have 5 free members for January, and I want to give you guys the 5 free members that they let me have 10 per month, I think, to give out. I don't know. I'm so new to YouTube. I don't know if this is coming out of my wallet or not. I don't care. Enjoy the 5 gifted subs, YouTube. You get emotes and all sorts of cool stuff. Enjoy. I don't exactly know how it works, but I think YouTube's giving me free subs to use, I think. You get 5 free as long as you aren't a brand account. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I figured it was free. It's just a free membership for 30 days. You get to enjoy the emotes or whatever. Yo, good morning, Sidey and Taylove over there. All right, we will be doing another round, and we can do a Snooze-a-Land, which is more accessible for low levels. I saw that question in the chat. I think it was Selena. We can do another Snooze-a-Land, which is way more accessible for low-level players. Can we quickly get some love in the chat for Top Song, for Northwest, and for Calico for a wonderful journey? 45 minutes later, I told y'all level 900 treasure groves are a slog, dude. I told y'all, dude, they're brutal, dude. Like, they're so long, dude. They're seriously a slog, man. And, you know, we were technically being carried by Top Song. If we were all on Top Song's level, it would have been a little faster. But me and Northwest were just a little bit under them, and then Calico was under us. But it was a lot of fun, dude. It was a lot of fun, man. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, Super Tops. Seriously, thanks for carrying us, buddy. I appreciate it. Holy heck. And I just got my item back. So we aged our shield. Let's see what we got. Let's see what our aged shield looks like real quick. Aged 1,000 years. It got +4 earth resistance. I think that's... I don't know if that's terrible. I think that's terrible. I don't know if 4 resistance is a lot. That could be terrible. That could be really good. I don't know. Yeah, oh well. Oh well, oh well. Yeah, Sidey says over on YouTube, next week I'm back at work where Twitch is banned, exploring YouTube chat. Hey! Hey, there it is, dude. I think the YouTube is going to become a very important part of our journey, especially for those of you who can't participate on Twitch while at work. So yeah, and even if you're not chatting, remember everybody, you can literally just turn the chat off on YouTube and just enjoy the show, just like the lurker zone. On YouTube, it's a click of a button, an X in the corner, chat's gone. You know, you don't even need it. And you can just use it as the lurker zone as we have been for a long time. So it's been a year of YouTube without chat. And this is our like first week. We just wrapped up our first week of YouTube chat, day 7. So, all right, I'm going to stand up and stretch my legs and tinkle before we do our next round, but I'm going to go ahead and open the room first. And anybody can join. We're going to do first come, first serve. Let's start with people who have not played yet today. If you have not played with me, you're welcome to join. We're going to do a snooze-a-land. Anybody can join. It doesn't matter what level you are. All right. And it looks like we're going to fight a bird. No, let's not do combat. Let's do something else. Hold on a second. Okay, it looks like we're going farming. I think this could be hard. Let's go. All right. So the keyword for the room is HGG, and that's how you can search for the room. And then you're going to have to put a password in, which is just going to be 6 zeros. All right. So you're going to search for the letters HGG in all caps. Anybody can join. It doesn't matter what level you are. Please, first come, first serve. Only new players. If we do not fill the room up, we'll open it up to anybody. I'll be right back. I'm going to use the restroom. Thank you for your patience, everybody. I'll see you in just a brief moment. All right, we back. We back, y'all. Oh, we filled up. Selena, Sidey, and Noodle. Did you get in, Green Lanyard? Oh, you have to do the Snooze-a-Land tutorial. That sucks. My bad. All right. All right, what up, Steph L over there on YouTube? All right. Thank you, everyone. Thanks for your patience, man. Sorry, Lanyard. We'll try to get you in here, though, for sure in the future. And we can start. You guys can ready up whenever you want, and I'm going to try to feed y'all while you guys hit the ready button. I haven't cooked in a while in game, but I should have some food for y'all. Yo, what up, Minty? Did I miss anybody else? Yo, probably Minda. Thank you for the 23-month Prime. And how you doing today? What up, Senis Hideaway? Good to see you as well. Ooh, you can have 2 of these. Ooh, this is some good stuff. Some frosty fish stew. Oh, dang, they were in their inventory. That's okay, that happens. I'll take a donut, please. Dude, I'm doing well, man. How are you, bud? All right, here's some magical milkshakes. I get the famous Hylian feast. Yeah. I always like to feed the chatters who pop in here. Hold on, I'm just gonna feed y'all. Yo, don't sleep on this food though. This stuff's actually really useful in your personal gameplay. Some of it's like combat power, some of it's like crafting and gathering. Some of the best food in the game that I eat right now is plus 200 crafting for 4 attempts. Which is just absolutely bonkers, right? Like, that's huge. All right, here's 2. All right, nice. Enjoy your food, y'all. Your character looks cute as heck. What the heck? All right, once we start Snooze-a-Land, we're locked in for like 20 minutes. So let me get the gameplay back on here. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, Midna, for 23, man. I hope you're doing well. Thank you very much. Good to see y'all here today. If you're just tuning in, welcome. Fantasy Life returns, and we're going to be trying to master all of our lives here over the next couple weeks and do a bunch of multiplayer with the community, because that's what this is all about at this point, is us jamming out. I appreciate y'all being here, and let's lock in. We're doing some DDV today as well. I usually dose them with some alchemy as I go along. All right, sick. Let's go. Whew. All right. Yeah, hope you're feeling good, Senis. Holy bananas. All right, I always like to look around. It looks like a lot of rocks, so if there's a pickaxe, I'm taking it. Oh, there's not. It looks like I'm gonna grab the bow, and I'm off to fight some stuff to get us going. We gotta defeat rock serpents. Oh, wait, we can't be going that way. That's lava. Yeah, Minnie, we'll see. We'll see how long we're going today. Like I said, I do have a game switch I gotta do at some point here for a little bit of a last minute sponsorship that we got here for DDV. And I'm pretty excited about it. So we're going to do some DDV today as well. I say last minute because I thought it was next week and I was wrong. So we're doing it this weekend. All right, these are flame serpents, not rock serpents. Then I'll fight them. DDV, Disney Dreamlight Valley. It's like a Animal Crossing style game based in like the Disney universes, and there's everything from all the different characters from all the different universes and Star Wars and everything. It's a pretty actually crazy game at this point, but I don't play it as much as I used to. We played it on release for like 300 hours. The chat dared me to check it out, and then eventually reached a goal for me to play it. And I wasn't really planning on it because I'm not really a big Disney fan. But they hit a goal and I played it. I ended up falling in love with it because on release, it was very adjacent to AC. They've unfortunately kind of lost a little bit of their AC vibes, which is kind of why I got a little bit lost, I'll be honest. But it's still a fun game that we come back to here and there. These freaking rock serpents, where the heck are they, dude? I think they might show them on the map. We need 3 more. We need 3 more rock serpents, dude. This lava zone is crazy to start in. I've never started in this zone before. It's very hard to navigate. We got to get Timon and Pumbaa. We do. I do need to unlock Timon and Pumbaa. I'm like trapped, dude. I can't figure out how to navigate this mountain. Dang, I'm locked in here. What? Why can't I go over here? Here we go. Let me get this outfit. What game are you most excited for this year besides for Pokapia and 3.0? I'll take the statue for some loot. Dang, we need to find 2. Okay, you guys found the rock serpents? All 3 of them are probably together. Thank goodness. Thank goodness, everybody. Holy heck. We were stuck here for a minute, man. All right, let's get the frick out of this lava zone. This lava zone sucks. Holy heck. Especially if you don't have the upgrade to run around on your mount. All right, I don't have an axe to do this quest over here. Hopefully I can get one. So my games this year. So Witchbrook is a good call out. Oh, here we go. We got an axe. Perfect. Witchbrook's a cool call out, and I actually agree with that. I think Witchbrook's a beautiful call out. Otherwise, oh, here's a great palm. Boom. Otherwise, I'm looking forward to the Switch getting more games this year. And we don't know a ton about it. We don't know a ton of games that are coming out this year, but I think we know like a good amount of them. So I'm looking forward to games on the Switch. I would like to see the Switch get more stuff. Nice. Thanks for activating that machine. I'm not necessarily looking forward to Tamagotchi Life, but I'm going to play it for the community. And who knows, maybe I'll end up falling in love with it. But I'm not necessarily looking forward to that game. It's not quite my vibe. But it might be fun, and I might end up loving it, right? So I'm trying to keep an open mind. Otherwise, I guess I'm looking forward to Fields of Mystria getting its... Wait, what's the boss? It's harvesting. We need to get a good pickaxe. Frick. Okay, I don't have a pickaxe yet. We need to get make sure y'all get not a pickaxe, a hoe. Make sure y'all get yourself a good hoe. Remember, the boss is a freaking plant. We gotta farm for the boss. Yeah, what's up, Rainies? You can use the robots as teleport spots. Yeah, thank you. All right, destroy 4 pieces of cardboard. Okay. Go ahead and activate this real quick. So yeah, Fields of Mystria should be getting its full release this year, and I'm looking forward to that. I'm looking forward to Stardew 1.7 as well. And, ooh, I'll take a new bow. Oh, no, I should have took the potions. Should have took the potions there. Kind of a flop for me there. I'll take this cape all day. Yeah, if you see a robot, just activate it. And if you see a gold one, we're definitely going to fill it up. But the other ones, we should maybe try to coordinate what we're filling up. But it doesn't really matter too much. Just maybe try to wait. I usually think waiting until like maybe the 10-minute mark to fill up a robot feels good. But if you need equipment, you might not be able to wait. And that's like the whole thing. I couldn't find that cardboard, but do I have a fishing rod? Let me check. I don't know if I have a fishing rod or not. I don't know if I can do this mission. Let's see. I cannot. Okay, so I can't help here either, but I can at least activate this robot so we can teleport. Looks like Hylian dropped a bomb. Thanks so much. Yeah, I did, dude. YouTube gives me a couple free ones. Yeah, I can't help here. I don't have a fishing rod yet. Let me go back and see if I can help elsewhere. I know, I love the way my turtle hauls ass. Yeah, same, dude. I love my turtle so much in this game. Fast traveling removes the demon that takes treasure. No way. You can fast travel to remove the demon that takes treasure from you? That is a massive shout out, dude. Wow, that is such a good shout out. Thank you for that. What up, Beast? Nice. Thank you for whoever cleared that area. What was it? Was it the cardboard? Did you guys find all the cardboard over there? I was kind of dead weight. I couldn't find the cardboard. I ended up leaving the zone on accident. All right, we're doing relatively okay for time. It's behind the cliff. What are the games I'm looking forward to this year, chat room? I'm trying to remember games that are even coming out. I don't even know, dude. I don't think I have a ton on my radar right now. You know, I'm looking forward to Pokopia. Pokemon Champions is something I'm looking forward to personally. Maybe not so much with Twitch, but I do want to do competitive Pokemon, and Pokemon Champions looks great. What the heck is this door? Is it just a cave you can't go in? Yeah, Pokemon Champions. Oh, dark wood cutting. I'll do this real quick, sure. Oh, what about that game, that RPG game that looks like Zelda and like Secret of Mana with the character that's in red? You guys know what I'm talking about? Elliot or something? Eli, Elliot, something like that? That game looks real good. I was just thinking about that game this morning. That game looks real good. Dude, I'm not helping us at all progress. I need to start helping y'all. No, the one with the... Oh, I am looking forward to the one with the 1K puzzles. Yeah, it's called Sunken Sun or something like that. Sunstar or something. Yeah, so Green Lanyard, there's this game that looks like a blend of like Zelda meets like Secret of Mana. And it's a new RPG that's coming out, and it looks phenomenal, dude. Something that I'm personally looking forward to big time. Okay, y'all are this way. Okay, I'm coming to y'all. Wait, I can fast travel. Yeah, let me fast travel here. I'm not hip to Crimson Desert. I don't know what that is. Same team that does Octopath? Yeah, I think that is the case. All right, here we go. Let's go in here. Defeat 6 big spooky. Finally, something I can do to get us out of here. Finally, something I can do. Let me find these big spookies. Here they are. Finally, something I can help with. Holy heck. I've been dead weight here. Yeah, Fields of Mystria. I can't wait to see what they do with the full release. Definitely a lot of like lighthearted indie stuff on my radar that I'm not thinking of. Like definitely some lighthearted indie stuff I'm not thinking of. All right, we got our warp circle. Everyone, here's what I recommend you do. Continue collecting loot, and at the 5-minute mark, press start and equip your stuff. You have to understand that you're collecting potions and stuff that aren't even going to your bar. Like, look, registered a bag, and I promise you, you might want these potions. So what I do is at the 5-minute mark, go into your bag and get this stuff equipped so that you are ready for combat, and then make sure use any food you got. Make sure you put your best equipment on if you haven't been doing that already the whole time. You know, like actually kind of set yourself up at the 5-minute mark. And then we'll go into the boss at the like 3 or 4 minute mark. And if it works the way it should, I can teleport you all into my ball, into the... Now I need a hoe, so I'm gonna go around and look for a machine that's offering us a hoe real quick. And I'm going to start putting some items in here if y'all want to teleport to me. Mandrake? What an interesting... Okay, there's no hoe here. Unless the X symbol counts as a hoe. Does the X symbol count, y'all? Maybe the X symbol counts as a hoe. No? I don't see any. Number 1 has a hoe? Number 1. Wait, are you guys here? Where are you guys at? Where's number 1 at? Oh, I see. Player 3. I see you. All right, yeah. We need to get hose, man, because we got a boss here. I'm going to go ahead and give this some materials. How many more do we need? Are we good? We're good. Hopefully we can get a hoe. All right, you guys got loot over here at this chompy that we're at? I got a bow. That's not a hoe, but I'll take it. And I won't equip that for now. I didn't get what I needed, which sucks. So that's not good. I'm gonna go to Chef Piggy real quick. I literally don't have a hoe for the final boss. I don't know what to do. Okay, y'all have already been at Chef Piggy. I see. Nice. All right. There was already loot here for me. Let me get the rainbow gelato here. All right, that's gonna help. All right, we already had loot at Chef Piggy. I'm gonna go to another Mr. Hammer. Is there 10 seconds on Mr. Hammer number 1? I'm going back to Mr. Hammer number 1. 10 seconds and we can redo this. Yeah, if you guys, I don't have a hoe yet, and we all need to have at least 1 to do this. Or you can support us by giving us mana. All right, I'm feeding him. More loot. Wait, what's his percentage at? Why? This guy's bugged for me. I'm not... Oh, I see it in the bottom corner. Keep going. Keep eating. Keep eating. All right, somebody completed a leaf nut as well. Come to me, more hoes. All right, on my way. Different area codes, more hoes. Make sure y'all get your loot if you can. Make sure y'all get your loot if you can here. Nope, that's a freaking pickaxe. I'll take this hat, I guess. Not sure why I grabbed the hat over the loot. Divine hoe, yes! Yes, dude, divine hoe, nice. All right, let me go to Leaf Nut and get my loot there real quick. All right, everybody, make sure you're equipped. I'm going into the boss soon. I'm going to the boss soon here. Get yourself equipped. Lots of loot here, dude. Lots of loot everywhere. Try to get all your loot before I teleport us out of here. Lots of loot. I think someone's at Chef as well. All right, I'm going to the boss. We got to get out of here. Some steaks. Some special omelets. We'll take it. Rainbow gelato again. We'll take it. And some cure-alls, which is amazing. All right, where's the boss at? Go, 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 go. Teleporting to you, player 2. Nice, dude. I teleported into some loot real quick. Nice. Quick, 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 quick. An upgrade for my hoe. Nice. Good call, dude. All right, I'm going. I'm teleporting us in. All right, at 3 minutes exactly. At 3 minutes exactly, I'm teleporting in. I'm going to try to give us some food real quick. Does any of this do anything? Magic attack, gathering, gathering. Where's the gathering at? Gathering. Drink, drink, drink. Boom, 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 boom. Gotta go. Remember, if you don't teleport in automatically, open up the map, use the D-pad, and you can warp to my player that way. But it should work, but... Oh, that's the hoe for a player who didn't have one. Nice. So they do give you one if you don't have one. That's super cool. Oh, we're shredding this. Oh, we're shredding this. Good job, everybody. Dude, we slayed it, dude. Dude, the pity hoe. Nice. GG's. Seven million people loved the 3DS version of Tamagotchi, so I'm gonna check it out. Aaron says on YouTube. Yeah, I'm gonna check out Tamagotchi Life, and we're gonna play it, and I'm probably gonna like it. I don't know how much I'll play it, but so yeah, great question. I got asked this question a couple times, and it's funny, I don't have a really good answer. I guess I haven't been keeping up. Also, Noodle was the MVP. Dude, nice, dude, MVP. I got 200,000. That might be a record for me. Yeah, I think I just got a record. Ooh, I ranked up. Dude, shop ranking 4, or number 2. Dude, that was a beautiful run, y'all. That was such a beautiful run. What are we doing here? Yeah, I haven't been remembering games that are coming out. I need to like sit down and make a list, because as a streamer who focuses on game content, I should probably know what games are coming out. Maybe it might help. Who cares, I guess. I should probably know. The new Yoshi Storybook game? Oh, we didn't get any gold pieces. Oh, Dazza was looking for the Zelda list. Yeah. Yeah. Zelda, there's your games. Yep. All right, everyone. Feel free to collect some celestial gifts, and I'll kick you guys out in just a minute, all right? You can poke around for a second, collect some celestial gifts, and I'm going to do some farming here once I kick you out, because I got some crops to farm. Holy hell, look at this. Look how many bosses I got. Seems like the experience items can be used to level up certain lives. Yep, or your companions. So if you don't want to do crafting, you can use those experience gems on your crafting classes. But probably even better, you could do it on your companions who craft, and that might help as well. So you have some choices. Yeah, I'm not hip. I can't remember I remember the new storybook game now. Maybe. I can tell you I am interested in the new Yoshi Storybook game. And I'm probably going to play it because I am a Nintendo variety caster. Because, I really pride myself in showcasing games to the community, especially before y'all buy it. So then you can watch the stream before you purchase it. Right, so yeah, I probably will check out the Yoshi Storybook game just for the sake of all of us, right? Like, why not? Why not? Just so that we can all have like a nice base and see what it's like. Yeah, what up, lady? Okay, things are going well so far. Oh, so Hylian seems more useful than I thought. Wait, are we on schedule? Ah, Bizarrio, sir, I found an enticing sample and I shall begin shortly. Time to see what it can do. I await the good news. Oh, so there's actually a story to this. I wonder if there's going to be like a boss or something at the end of this. Like maybe when I get to shop 5 or something. No spoilers. I better get my ducks in a row. Oh, maybe there's like a little bit more to this than we realize. Maybe like a little teeny bit of story beat stuff. Neato. All right. Are my characters maxed out here? Yep, 2 of my characters are maxed out. So, oh, I switched to my artist instead of the ones that I was leveling up because I was trying to level my art up. All right, that's fine. What I want to do real quick, what I should do really quick here is formation. And I should switch to my farming classes real quick.
Let's make this a great journey.
Who are also max level. That's fine. Not max level, but max relationship. So my goal is, as I play this game single player, I'm trying to level up all of my companions to level 5 relationship, and I'm gonna start doing treasure groves solo. Apparently, you can even do like year 900 treasure groves solo if you have the right companions. The companion system in this game is really powerful, and it can be used to make the single player experience phenomenal for those that don't want to play online. But you really got to lean into your companions, and you got to make sure you're leveling them up, you're equipping them. And from what I've heard, it's a very valid way to play the game. Really quick, let me go buy some shadow seeds for the day. I forgot to do that. My daily shadow seeds. Seeing all this green grass while ACNH is full of snow is a little shocking. Yeah, this game doesn't have a seasonal system like that, but it can occasionally have like weather, and it can like be raining, but that's all I've ever seen. Bum, bum, bum. All right, nice. Real quick. Go back and finish up my crops. They'll be a little bit off time now, but that's fine. Dude, my farming's level 96. Wow, that grove really leveled me up. It must have been Top Song who was killing all those extra mobs. Because, dude, I didn't realize. How did I get level 96 farmer today? I started off the day at level 94 and a half. That's a lot of experience. Wow, I can one-shot these now. Nice. Ooh, a fire mana. Southern Hemisphere has green grass, though. You're right about that. I didn't think about that because they're starting spring. We'll have to add that to the island game. Your native fruit is orange. You are in the Northern Hemisphere. Sometimes when you do exclamation point island, it's like there's a rainstorm. There's snow on the ground. Would you like to make a snow boy? That'd be sick. I thought about adding snow boys, but it might be too much. Cap'n is here. Yep, just a cooldown though. It's just as long as the inventory cooldown because Cap'n's just so spammy. So we'll keep the cooldown system going for a while, and when I feel comfortable, we might step away from it. But for now, I think it's for the best. Not that anyone is challenging that. I'm just sharing my thoughts. Yeah, pretty long cooldown. 30-minute cooldowns feel just good. It just feels good. Now, for Cap'n, it sucks a little bit because he's such a treat, right? But Yeah, and right, the Discord has no cooldown, yeah. So what I encourage y'all to do, if you're not somebody who wants to be a part of the Discord, so like the Dazabounds in the world, what I encourage you to do is 10 minutes before the stream starts, or maybe even 10-15 minutes after the stream, the cooldowns go off like pretty quick. I can turn them off relatively quick. So what I encourage you to do now is like just show up to the stream a little early or a little bit late, and you can just get your commands in real quick if you're not somebody who likes the Discord. Yeah, that's probably your best bet, just to kind of keep so you could still get your daily stuff in, but you don't have to worry too much about the cooldowns. Or you could just pop up in the chat and occasionally drop a command and just hope that it's not on cooldown. You know? Let me go talk to Kanetsu down here real quick. No, I didn't mean to press this button. We can play in the Discord? Yeah, it's called Island Game. You'll find it under the community center. Yo, Chakpo, what's up, dude?
Thanks a lot.
I only have 3 spiritual powder. I can't believe you're asking for my only 3. I don't even know how rare that is. I don't know if I should be giving her my rare materials. If I only have 3 of them, it's either because I'm lazy or because it's rare. You've been obsessed with Stardew lately? Your dinosaur just laid its first egg? Dude, GG's. It takes like a week and a half to incubate. So keep that in mind. It's like 2 weeks or something. It's a long incubation period. It's a long incubation period, to say the least. I forgot how much I enjoy this game. It's been a while since I picked it up. Thanks, Hylian, for playing it. Yo, Charlene over at the YouTube. No problem, man. I'm super happy to be playing this today. I love this game, man. I wanted to get at least a couple hours in here this morning with y'all. And I'd like to do some single player stuff, though. I don't want to just do multiplayer, just because everything multiplayer in this game is timed. And even though it's not meant to be that stressful, it all feels super stressful. Chano Morcia is not really that stressful, but it's just very go, 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 go. And I'm like, whoa, 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 whoa. All right. The chapstick, you caught me. You caught me, partner. You caught me. You caught me, partner. All right, I think we're going to go ahead and do our game switch, and we'll play more of this here soon. I think so. I know some of y'all want to keep playing, but I think I'm over it for today. We'll be back. Don't worry. Fantasy Life will be back, y'all. If you're hanging out on YouTube, make sure you like and subscribe, and look out for my Fantasy Life playthrough. The whole thing is on YouTube, and there's some more episodes to release. I think I got 15, 20 episodes on YouTube. A ton of content. Check it out. All right. And if you're on Twitch, hit that follow button and come on back. We'll be doing Fantasy Life again, probably later this week. All right. We are switching games here, so I'm going to throw up some tunes. And we're going to jump over here while I do my game switch real quick. Yeah. I think this game has a lot of potential to be played the way that you want, for sure. And I'm happy to be back playing it again. And I'm looking forward to playing more of it. So this next week, I'm thinking Fantasy Life and Pokemon focused with a little bit of AC. And then Saturday morning cartoons with Ocarina of Time. It should be a nice chill week. I'm thinking maybe a couple night streams, maybe even just one of No Man's Sky. Fantasy Life, Pokemon, a little bit of AC, Retro Crossing. Saturday morning cartoons, we got Ocarina, right? It's going to be a dope week, I think. We're going to switch over to some DDV, so let me go ahead and see if I need to save here. Saving's like a whole thing because I have my accounts linked and everything. So let me go through this whole save process. Okay, verifying cross saves, overwrite complete. All right, and then let me go see if I need to update DDV. I might have to. It's been a couple days since we played. All right, and while we're doing this, okay, update is good. I need to go and just adjust a couple commands real quick. So I'm just gonna kind of hang out and chat with y'all for just a second, if you don't mind. But first off, we will. First up, we will. First off, I will just change my titles and stuff real quick. All right, let's do that. So titles and all that. All right, let's get that going here. Do 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 do. He's not ready for you, not yet. Not yet. Daddy Captain's making you wait. How's everyone feeling here today though, dude? Let's check in with the afternoon squad. The afternoon squad doesn't technically start until like 2 on the weekend because everyone wants to sleep in, which good for y'all. If you got to sleep in today, good for you. Good for you. All right. This will include a paid promotion. So let's go ahead and make sure we click that button. All right, we're good on YouTube. Now let me go ahead and switch it up on Twitch as well. Thank you, everyone. It seems like a lot of y'all enjoyed Fantasy Life today, so please don't be shy to hit that subscribe on YouTube, man. I'm super happy to have y'all here. Seriously, I'm so happy to see the energy in the room for Fantasy Life. A lot of y'all came out for this lovely little Sunday show. Casino Roy, let's go. Let's get it, dude. Holy heck. Holy heck. Is it called Wish Blossom Ranch? Is that it, right? Wish Blossom Ranch? Think so, right? I don't want to sound too stupid. Yo, Cero Nacho? Yeah, okay. Bam, 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 bam. Do, 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 do. All right, sick. Easy peasy. And then same thing here, branded content. All right, we're all set. And whoa! Alto Girl gifted memberships. Thank you, dude. Alto Girl, you better stop. Appreciate that. Thank you again, Casino Roy. Thanks for the follows here on Twitch. Thank you, Unicorn Sparkles, for the 100 biddies. I did miss that one. Thank you. All right, and I just need to adjust a couple commands real quick. All right, y'all. I'm almost done. I kind of told myself that I would relax and not stress too much about having all this stuff prepared today. So it's taking me a little longer to switch up. Thank you, Casino Roy, man. That was super kind to you, buddy. Thank you, Casino Roy, dude. What the heck, man? Y'all are out here trying to make your boy cry today. You would like that, wouldn't you? Just tears. Tears. Just tears. All right, and then we just got to put the timed message up, and I don't think I'm gonna pin one today. So instead of pinning a message, can we just if any mods are hanging out, if we could just get an exclamation point DDV, like maybe every 10-15 minutes, that would be super cool. I'm not gonna do a pin message today though. We got it. We got all the information we need right here. All right. And then let me turn on the sick. Disney Dreamlight Valley is on sale on all platforms right now. Can you guys believe that? Holy bananas. And I guess we'll do a pin for the first half. But as I established, I don't really like pins too much. I do them when I have to, but after yesterday, I was like, maybe I just don't even want to do it ever again. All right, I'll pin it for 20 minutes. All right. I mostly just feel stupid because I vented about how much I don't like it yesterday, and then I had a sponsorship the next day where I usually pin a message. So I felt so dumb because I'm like, man, I like vented about how much I didn't like it, and I was like, yeah, down with the pins. And then I woke up this morning and I was like, wait, I kind of have to use one today. I was like, hypocrite. Well, this is my life, I guess. All right. So we're gonna lock in here real quick. Let me just read this. 1 second. 1 second. Let me just read this real quick. Okay, cool. I'm just making sure I did everything I needed to do real quick, y'all. Okay. All right, y'all. We're going to jump over here and we're going to... Oh, wait, I'm already on the scene I want to be on, and I just need to lose chat. All right, everyone in chat, say goodbye to the Twitch chat, everyone. HDes waves or HDes leaves. Yeah. HDes leaves. All right, we got to take Twitch chat off the screen. Here. Sorry. See you later, Twitch chat. It'll be back later, dude. You bunch of cuties. All right, and let's jump over and we're locking in here for our sponsored segment this morning. So if you're just tuning in, welcome to the broadcast here today, everyone. Welcome to the show. And you are tuned in here to our sponsored segment. I want to start this off by saying thank you, Gameloft, for this opportunity. Of course, I appreciate you considering me for helping showcase these wonderful moments to the Disney Dreamlight Valley community and the enthusiasts around this game, including myself. And I've been playing this game since release. I have probably almost 500 hours in, and I have to say that one of my favorite moments since this game came out, and I wanted to talk about this for a couple of days, is do y'all remember when Donald Duck would pop off when the game originally came out? Homie would pop off. And I can't help but remember those wonderful days where he would go crazy sometimes, and it was just so funny to me. And I was thinking about all the fun times we had playing this over the years, and I was just like, man, Donald used to go hard, dude. Yeah. Seriously, man. Probably 500 hours in this game, between the release of the Toy Story characters to the Star Wars merch and all that stuff that came out in the game as well. I love my lightsaber still to this day. To just the overall improvement to the game. And I think that Disney Dreamlight Valley's done a really good job improving the game over time and keeping the microtransaction stuff to a minimum. And so I really appreciate this game and that it's still in our lives. And I just wanted to kind of share some thoughts there. But if you're tuning in or if you've been hanging out from here on out, the next 2 hours is going to be a sponsored segment here with our Disney Dreamlight Valley journey here. And the big thing that we're calling out today, and you'll find my link in the chat if you want to click it and vibe here, is we are offering a sale. A Gameloft, Disney Dreamlight Valley, is offering a sale right now on all platforms. And the sale for Steam is ending tomorrow. So that's the big one that I want y'all to be clued in on. It's on sale on Steam until tomorrow. It's on sale for Xbox and PlayStation until January 7th. It's on sale on Epic until January 8th, and on Nintendo Switch until January 11th. So check out that link. Even if you don't intend to buy it, clicking the link goes a super long way for my journey and for helping me continue to get wonderful sponsorships here as a creator. But if you have not picked this game up, or maybe you're looking to pick up one of the expansions that have been offered, the DLCs, now might be the time to do it with those sales. Again, massive sales across all platforms. It ends tomorrow for Steam, but it goes as long as January 11th for the Switch. So you got a couple days to make your decision. Maybe you got yourself some gift cards for Christmas and you're looking to spice up your game collection here today. So thank you, everyone. Again, don't be shy to click the link if it's something that you don't mind doing to support the tracking and all that stuff. And otherwise, we haven't been back here since the last update, which was in December. How many of y'all have been playing the game since this past year? You know, we had the massive Wish Blossom Ranch update and DLC, and then we had the Winter Ball update, and the Christmas stuff that they do every year has been going on as well. I think a lot of it's starting to end right now. However, the last update was massive because we got a lot of quality of life, and the big one was the ability to track your Star Path stuff now. It's so nice to be able to track the event stuff. So I'm really happy that they did that. Otherwise, I know there was a lot of real interesting quality of life that they added to the game. The Dream Teams was another big part of that quality of life. And let's see who is still in our team. Wow. Some of y'all stayed in my team and I got 2 empty spaces now. If anybody wants to join my team, you can. But there you guys go. We still got a hearty 6 members here and 2 spaces left. I told y'all to go ahead and leave if you wanted because I wasn't playing the game as much as I used to. But we do have 2 spaces. If anybody wants to join, I'm sure we could figure out how to invite you. I don't remember exactly how to do the invitations with the plus button. Here it is. Let me go up here and click on Dream Teams, invitations. See, I don't know. Dissolve, invite recent players. Here's the code. Maybe you need that code right there to try to join. Maybe that's it. So I think you have to enter that code right there. Here, let me type it in the chat for you. 636-354-281. We only have 2 spaces, but anybody can join if you want, so don't be shy. And yeah, here we go. All right, so my plan today, though, coming back, is I think I want to go back and dive into the Wish Blossom Ranch stuff. That's what I want to do today. I think that's my focus. We didn't get a chance to do a ton of Wish Blossom Ranch content when it dropped, and we were focused on unlocking a couple different characters and all that. So I'm going to go ahead and jump over to Wish Blossom Ranch, and I'm going to focus on some of that content today and see if I can unlock some characters and dive into this zone, like really give it a bite, because I haven't done much at all here. And we'll try to do some Star Path stuff while we're here if we can, but I think our focus is going to be on unlocking some more zones, maybe get some characters going here in the DDV space. You've only been playing this for a few weeks. Dude, you got a lot of content ahead of you. Decoy, this game has so much content. It's insano style, dude. Let's see here. Boom. The Wishling Alps. This is the quest that we want to do. We have to find the crystal key, and it has to be in our inventory, which it might not be. It might actually be sitting over on my island. So let me go ahead and quickly go to my island and make sure I didn't drop the crystal key off there on accident. And we'll do that first. What's up, Fuzzy Dimples, dude? Good to see you. Good to see you. Good to see you. Here, do. 1 second here. All right, sick. Let's go ahead and go see. I think we might have dropped off some loot over here, just trying to clean our inventory. So I'm going to quickly go through my storage here, and we're going to look for this crystal key. I missed the last showcase. I'm excited to see what was added. Oh yeah, the dream teams are the big thing. Oh, weird key to something in the Alice in Wonderland. No, that's not what we want. Okay, next. Next. Open storage. Let's see. Nope, that's flowers. We're going through every storage. We're going through every one, chat. Buckle up. Your mom's in the hospital. It's been a long week. Oh, dude, I'm sorry to hear that. Can we get a little bit of love here in the YouTube, or sorry, the Twitch chat? If you got a free hand for our friend Fuzzy Dimples and anybody who needs a little extra love today. You know, you might be out there just lurking. So, Evren Ryu asked over on the YouTube chat, does anybody have this game on PlayStation 5? I've heard it's a lot better than the Switch version. I also heard that as well. Also, welcome to the YouTube chat here, LPK. Yeah, I've heard the PlayStation version is one of the better versions to pick up, actually. So I can somewhat confirm that, but I don't have a PlayStation 5 myself. All right, we're just going to drop this stuff off here. Switch version struggles a little bit. Just a little bit, yeah. Now, I believe they announced that they will be releasing a Switch 2 version at some point, and I think that might alleviate a little bit of that trouble. I have had a pretty smooth experience on the Switch overall, even if it has been a little bit on the rougher side at times. You know, no one mentioned the fact that we did a crash-a-thon on the game's release. And every time the game crashed, it added an extra hour to my stream, and we ended up going for 16 hours. Yeah, so I mean, the game was a little bumpy on release. All right, just a little, dude. It's come along. It's come along. All right, it's come along. No, I'm a little behind on DMs, but thank you for the reminder and for your patience. There, ending croissant. Good to see you back in the chat. I'm a little behind. The holiday season kind of threw me in a tizzy, and I appreciate any patience, y'all. I'll admit I've been not able to keep up with everything. The holiday season just kind of tore through me. At first, I was keeping up and everything was good, and then I just hit a wall, and I'm tired. I think this next week I'll recover nicely. Oh, and YouTube chat's giving you some love as well, Fuzzy Dimples. Just letting you know that you're getting love on multiple fronts here, all right? You're getting love on multiple fronts here, baby. Holy heck. Holy heck. Switch 1 hardware is almost 9 years old. Right, exactly. It's like you can't even blame the games at this point. You just have to kind of respect that, you know, this is the journey at the moment. Exactly, Card Shark. Well said, bud. Well said. I hate that autocorrect. Autocorrect is a thing. It happens.
Toy ownership, never leave a toy in the rain.
What? Was that Woody walking around yelling at me about not leaving toys in the rain? Will you chill, Wood? Stop yelling at me, buddy. Stop yelling at me, dude. Leave me alone. Okay, it's not in there, but let me check what this is real quick. What is this stone over here? What is this sunstone? Crystal key. Found it. Yes. I'm so glad I came back and checked. Rusty hinge. The rusty hinge is also for Wish Blossom Ranch. We want to take that with us. All right, we also want to bring this pyrite with us. And pebbles. We apparently need pebbles for a quest there as well. Let me bring this old braided rope with us. And this mountain fish. And let me bring these crops. This is Wish Blossom Ranch crops. All right, we're going to bring all this stuff. Because we might need some silver ore. Some beetroots. Ooh-wee. I love getting some roots beaded. All right, some flowers. Some pixie dust. Oh, I had some more pixie dust in a different chest, but I didn't realize what I was looking at. Do, 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 do. All right. Some scarlet kale. Some shiny pyrite. Yeah, let me get all this loot real quick. Some dill. I forgot this game had added dill to the game. Nice. Some good old dill pickles. All right, another flower here. Don't forget you can place your stalls in Wish Blossom. I don't know if I've done that yet. Thanks for the reminder. I don't know if I've done that yet, actually. Yo, Mickey, I really need you to get all up out of my grill here, buddy. I like you, dude. But I'm going to like you a lot more with a little bit of space. Thank you, buddy. A little bit of breathing room, and I'm going to like you a lot more, dog. Or I mean mouse. All right, hold on. I had some more pixie dust around here. I want to grab that pixie dust before... I want to grab this pixie dust real quick before I leave. I know I had some more pixie dust around here somewhere. Oh, that's rough, Neanderthal. Yeah, sorry to hear you had that experience, bud. What have you been gaming on recently, chat room? And if you've been playing DDV, what have you been working on in this game? What's been your goal if you've been playing DDV? Have you finished the Star Path? Good morning, Renee, over on YouTube. Have you finished the Star Path? Are you leveling up characters? What's been your project of choice? I'm looking for inspiration. The holiday season does that to everybody. Yeah, I know. I feel like I just got hit a little extra hard this year because not only was it the holiday season, but I also had 12 games at Christmas. And then I also introduced I brought some people back into my life that haven't been there in years. So I was being social and I'm like going through all this emotional like stuff because I'm talking and hanging out with people I haven't seen in a millennia, it feels. And so I was just like, I just got like extra overwhelmed this year, I think. Nice. Give me some of this cabbage. Yeah, give me some of this cabbage. Yeah, we want a little bit of them cabbages. You're on the Cogsworth and Lumiere quest? My gaming's all over the map. Final Fantasy Life, Hyrule Warriors, Age of Imprisonment, No Man's Sky, Pokemon ZA. You know, I slowed down in my free time. I haven't been gaming in my free time. I've been working in my free time, so that's helped. Otherwise, I also was having a bit of a weird gaming diet for a while there, but I haven't gamed in my free time. A little bit of Ball Pit, and that's it. Once I ran credits on Ball Pit, I realized like I was good to take a break from gaming. What's up, Exhaustion? What are those bubbles? Those bubbles are an item you can get from the DLC Story Blossom or Story Ranch, or sorry, Storybook Vale. I'm combining DLCs. I think they're Storybook Vale craftables. Specifically, the Storybook Vale craftables, I think. All right, we're good to go. We got everything we needed. Let's get out of here. And let's run back over to Wish Blossom Ranch. All right. Now we need to get some chests here so we can start dropping loot here. We need to get a couple chests around here. I don't think I have any chest available here. And let's go ahead and... Oh, I was going to remake Epona. So let's ride Lurker instead. Ride like the wind, bullseye. Sick. So this is my new house, right? Is this my house? Or is this one of the NPC's house? I can't remember. This is an NPC house, okay. I don't know if I have a house here yet. This is an interesting game. This game is very interesting. All right, we got the crystal key. Bring it to Tinkerbell in the Wish Blossom Heart only when you're ready to delve deeper into the caverns. Ooh, I think I'm ready, baby. I think I'm ready. I was born for this. I was born ready.
That's my inner voice like to remind me.
All right, what's over here? I'm trying to get myself reacquainted with everything that's going on here. All right, I remember we went up here. Yeah, and we had to activate one of the wish blossoms. Ah, it's all coming back to me, chat room. I hope your birthday month treats you well. Oh, thank you. I'm not thinking too hard about my birthday, but there's no way my birthday couldn't be better than it was last year, because last year I got all up in my head around my birthday and I was a grump magump. I was grumpy around my birthday last year, dude. I like woke up on my birthday and I was like, I don't want to get old. I don't want to grow old. And I was just mad grumpy, dude. So I think this year is going to be better no matter what. It's my party and I can cry if I want to. Yeah. How do you run on the horse? Isn't there like isn't there an option to like dash? Oh, the B button? How old will you be? I don't remember. 30 something. 30 something. Okay, here we go. Got it. Thank you. Okay, we can't go this way yet. It's hard to snap out of that type of birthday. Yeah, and I struggled to snap out of it last year. But I'm good. I'm going into this year feeling real good. We're going to have a great birthday. Nice. Chest open. I love that you can open chest on horseback. They did such a good job with the quality of life, dude.
I have so many amazing.
Yeah, 3.0 weekend is my birthday weekend, so we might even like kind of celebrate my birthday during the 24-hour stream. Because like, why not is my thought, instead of doing a separate celebration. I'm a Capricorn. I'm right on the cusp, depending on, you know, where you look into it, because the cusp is like the 18th to the 20th for most readings, and I'm the 18th. 24-hour stream is January 15th, baby. I'm mad excited. All right, let's give the key. So the morning after 3.0 releases. Rob Boss, you found the crystal key. I knew you could do it. Was it a big adventurous challenge? It was a piece of cake. Confident. I like that. Now with the crystal key, you can get past the barrier and search the crystal caverns. Pretty catchy name, huh? Made it up myself. Follow me and I'll open the way for you. All right, nice. New area. Let's go. Yeah, 24 hours of madness of ACNH, dude. Here we are. When you get inside, search for our horse friend and figure out what's blocking the flow of the pixie dust to the heart. I'm ready for anything. I know you are. I want to go with you, but I have to stay at the heart and keep the mountain from totally failing. I'll use the crystal key to open the way. Happy exploring. Sick. Is this a whole new zone? My Facebook on my B-Day. All right, nice. Ooh, chests. Do you fight Disney villains? Yeah, kinda. So this game is closer to Animal Crossing in The Sims, so there's not necessarily any like fighting. It's all done through story. Let me give you a quick rundown. Welcome in here, Saro Nacho. So Disney Dreamlight Valley is a life simulation game and like a decorating sim combined in one. It has some real life timed events, but most of them are just based day to day. So for example, sometimes you'll get a quest that takes 3 real life days to complete, or sometimes you'll get a quest that takes 15 minutes real life time to complete. So some adjacent Animal Crossing energy, but very different if you know the AC games really well, right? Otherwise, the game's concept is there's a story, and your character, listen to this, wakes up one day and revisits this location called Disney Dreamlight Valley. And unfortunately, in this valley, a massive curse has befalled the land called the Forgetting. And everyone in this valley, in this universe, has forgotten everything. And people are lost, and it's scary, and there's these dark thorns taking over everything. And that's how the game starts. And you meet up with the wizard from the Stone and the Shield, or sorry, the Sword and the Stone. You meet up with Donald, you meet up with Scrooge, Mickey, and Goofy. And that's like how the game starts. And they help you figure out how to start to remove the curse of the Forgetting. And I don't want to spoil too much for you in case you play the game yourself, but to give you a little bit more, as you progress the story of the game, your character realizes he's been here before. And it turns out that the valley is something that you created as a child. And as a child, you, or in your youth, whatever the story is trying to paint it as, you're like when you were younger, you dreamed up the valley and it was your wonderful play place. But over years, you got older and you stepped away from the things you love, your passions, your childhood, just like we all deal with every day with real life. So the game plays off of this idea that as you get older, you start to break away from the things you love, your childhood, your little imaginary worlds. Well, in this game, they they play off of that, and you slowly start to realize that this is like your home. You created all of this, and you start to clean it all up. You start to remove the curse of the Forgetting, and you get to a point to where your valley is now welcoming to all of these different Disney and Pixar characters and universes. And just to give you a little bit of a taste of what this game really starts to bring to the table, let me show you the list of characters. Cruella de Vil from 101 Dalmatians, Peter Pan, Snow White characters, Winnie the Pooh. Hold on, it keeps going. 1 second, I didn't click A. All right, Aladdin, Alice in Wonderland, Beauty and the Beast, Brave, Cinderella, Dreamlight. Now this is for the game, and I don't want to spoil too much. Big Dumb Baby. Encanto, Frozen, Hercules, my favorite, Inside Out, Lilo and Stitch, Mickey and Friends, Moana, Monsters Inc., Mulan, 101 Dalmatians, Oswald, the original like Steamboat Willie or whatever. I think Oswald was not that. He's his own thing, but anyways, Peter Pan, Ratatouille, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, Tangled, The Lion King, The Little Mermaid, Princess and the Frog, The Sword and the Stone, Nightmare Before Christmas, Toy Story, Wall-E, Winnie the Pooh, Wreck-It Ralph. And that's just the characters. There's also items and furniture and things that represent all the other universes. So take a look at this. I can go into my inventory here. Let me get off my horse. How do I do that? And if I go into my inventory, I can show you. No, I didn't want to pet my horse. I didn't realize this was even a thing. Stop. Let me out of here. I guess this is just like a cutscene that I have to go through. Okay. Now my horse leveled up. Sick. Oh, nice. Unlock a new valley ability. Pick a new skill for your horse. Harvesting all day. Are you kidding me? Yeah, all day, dude. What? That's amazing. Sick. All right, let me get away from him so I can do this. So if I check my inventory out, I don't even remember what button it is. Here we go. I just wanted to show you one thing because this is how much of a crossover this game is. If I go to companions, look, I got my boy R2-D2 up in this piece. And that's the last thing I'll kind of show off and like explain. Yeah, as a Star Wars fan, this sold me, dude. I got a lightsaber. So it's really cool. I just wanted to give you a rough idea of like what this game is, and then I wanted to explain through visuals the expansive nature of the game and how absolutely insane it really is to have all of the Disney and Pixar universes connected in this game called Disney Dreamlight Valley. Again, the gameplay is focused on decorating and life sim adjacent gameplay, but there are stories to follow and stuff like that. And it's pretty chill. It's pretty chill. And for those of you that are hanging out, I just want to remind you that right now we are currently undergoing a sponsored segment, and this game is on sale on every platform available right now. It's on Steam until tomorrow. So if you're playing on PC, you gotta click on that link in the chat and check out the Steam sale now before it goes away. And then you have a couple days for Xbox, PlayStation, Epic Games, and Switch is on sale till the 11th. So if you have a preferred platform, 'tis the season to snatch up a couple deals here for Disney Dreamlight Valley and the expansions. There's been a bunch of DLC and stuff, so. You got the R2 Crocs to prove it. Nice. What's up, Sister Honey? Good to see you. So yeah, if you have any other questions, you're welcome to ask, but I hope that was like a pretty decent look at what this game is like, or a pretty decent explanation of what this game brings to the table. And what a beautiful way to wrap up that rant. A balloon is in the Twitch chat. Enjoy balloon hunters. Enjoy balloon hunters. Oh man, Sammy Dot, don't even get me started on the Phantom Red Dot. Don't even get me started. Holy heck. All right, I'm just catching up on chat really quick. Yo, yeah, UK Net, I'm going to be using your Epona design. I'm going to be using your Epona design here soon. All right, I didn't miss too much. Of course, y'all are encouraged to repost your message. Do an @HighlyInDescent. Highlight your message. Don't be shy to repost if you need to. And I'm going to try to invite people to my team here. I can only invite 2 of y'all, so I'm going to do the top 2 first, okay? Thank you for understanding, Tammy Perpy. I'm going to just do the first 2 for now, and if anybody else leaves the team, I'll send you an invite after. Oh, wait, did one of them not go through? Oh, maybe they took theirs back. Oh, well, looks like I'm adding Tamper. Oh, never mind. It was just lagging. Can I check it now? There they are. Punk Rock Ice Jock. All right, y'all are in. If you guys don't know how the teams work here, you guys can share items between each other. You can go to the Dream Team activity log and see what players are doing. All right. Or you can go over to the team feed and you can see what players are posting for their dream snaps and all that stuff. And pictures can be shared amongst each other. So don't be shy this is like your own little community in the game. And I think the best thing you can take advantage of is the item sharing. So you can use the Discord to talk to each other. We're all pretty much in there, and you can say, hey, yo, does anybody have an item? Or you can offer people items. You can put a request out there, and then people don't even have to talk to each other. Right? Because like what I can do is I can put a request out there. Let me see if I can show how this works. So if I press ZR, I can request anything that I've ever touched at least once, right? So for example, I can I can ask for a miracle growth elixir. And now that's going to be sitting here. And anytime you guys load up the game, if you check the item sharing, somebody could have a request. and you could come over here and say, I'm gonna go fulfill that request. So don't be shy to take advantage of this. If there's any items or something you need, put it into your request and maybe somebody can help out in our team. Yeah, Sofer, dude, reach out in the Discord. We have a whole Disney Dreamlight Valley channel that you can use to interact with each other. And of course, any questions are welcome also. GG to the balloons. Dude, the balloon message is big when we're all live. I might have to put 1,000 bells bundled into an everyone else's also. I might, 16 people got 1,000. Everyone else got, I don't know, that's a big one. I love the balloon event so much. Congrats, Tamperp, on the 10K. I love it so much, dude. All right, let's get back into our game. All right, what are we doing here? How do I find a way to push this button? Okay, here we go. Perfect. Let's keep going. I love that you can ride your horse anywhere. Dude, every video game I've ever played, when you go indoors, you're not allowed to mount. Anybody else notice that? Oh, you can't mount. You're indoor. Not this game. Not this game, dude. Not this game. Third balloon, I've got nothing. So Talnov, what it does is if you get 100 bells, it just says everybody else. So go scroll up and you'll see what I'm saying. Scroll up into the chat and you'll see what I'm saying. So if you get 100 bells, it just says everyone else and you still get it. It's just not relevant. So we were trying to make the message a little smaller. So you can't use that here. Yeah, you know what I mean, dude? This game thought about it. This game thought about the fact that we want to use our mounts, man. Yeah, no worries. We've been making a lot of adjustments. It'll take a little while for us to get used to it, you know, because as I said this morning, I'm going to spend a little less time updating about it and talking about it. I want to give everyone a break who's not playing the game. So if there's any kind of changes that are happening, you're totally welcome to ask, man. If something seems broken, please report it to me. Either in the Discord or here in the chat, report it. Because I'll either correct you and help you out, understand how the changes I made, or I'll fix it because it could be a real bug, right? So thank you everyone for being patient. Dude, I love that I can use the horse anywhere, dude. A lot of other games could learn from this game. And I've been saying that for a long time. Could you imagine mounts in AC? Imagine letting us ride like turtles in Animal Crossing. Oh, stop, dude. On the backs of Tortimer, we glide. On the backs of Tortimer, we glide. An elevator? Where could it lead? Use the lever? Okay. Ride your villagers? Okay, now we're going a little too far. I want to ride a turtle in Breath of the Wild. Same, dude. Come on. Wrong lever, Kronk. Holy heck. I've always dreamed of scooters being ACNH mounts. I've always dreamed of being able to grab like a little scooter in ACNH. Anybody else? I think the game would be perfect for like a little foot scooter and you just glide around the village on like a little scooter. I've always felt like that would be perfect. Why do you think they haven't given us Emperor's New Groove yet? I don't know, but I would imagine it's on the horizon, right? I think so. Speaking of characters, are there any characters in the... So instead of going towards Emperor's New Groove, because I was thinking about something else with him, I'm curious, out of every character that's been added to the game so far, if you could choose one, what's your favorite character that's been added to the game? I know that's a tough question, dude. Okay, Hope Wish Blossom says, help us, please, break the crystals. The decay crystals. Break. Okay, we can help with that. Best job for the horse is watering crops. Oh, I'll do that next. Do I have the option to like change it, or do I get more skills with the horse? I assumed I get more skills. Wally, hands down the cutest. Scrooge McDuck or Oswald. I think I like Oswald a lot. My favorite character is probably Buzz Lightyear, but it's hard to say. Oh, okay. So do I just do different skills on different horses? Is it one skill per horse? And I just do different skills per horse? Is that how the game is kind of set up? Yes. Okay, cool. Cool. So I've now made my horse Lurker a harvest horse. And I'm going to have to level up my other horse if I want them to be a waterer. The story horses are like that is okay, cool. Oh, no, not these. Only the story horses. Okay, thank you, Aelith. How do I make my picture show up on the dream team? Let's go find out together. It's been a little while. So I believe the way it works is you go to team feed. All right, and then you press No, I think it has to do with your pic. I think you go to your pictures to do it. Right? I think you go. Is there like a section for pictures, or do you do it when you take the picture? I think it's something like that. It's been yeah, I think you do it when you take the picture, you choose to post it. It's under collection. Thank you. I knew there was a place where you had photos. All right, let me go to all areas. Photo gallery. Boom, here you go. Go to the photo gallery, click on the photo, and on the bottom of the screen, it'll say your options. And the one says share to team feed. And then click share to team feed, press yes. It might take a second. It's also sometimes a little buggy, and it'll say it's like the wrong person. So like just stick with us. I don't know if they fixed that yet. Sometimes it says like a different person from the team. But if I go in here, you should now see my picture shared. And it's actually shared twice. Oops. Cool. Cool. Yeah, no problem, Tampert. Yeah. We're figuring this out. All horses do all skills. Okay. Did you get Zven? No, I did not get Zven because Gameloft, speaking of, thank you, Gameloft. Gameloft hooked me up with a code for the update, and that code did not include Zven. Beggars can't be choosers. You know, free gamers can't be complainers. Why did that actually work? So no Zven for me, but I can't complain because I didn't have to buy the update. So there's one unique skill each horse has, including yours. There's pushing, jumping real far, kicking a wall down, and flying. These are abilities you can use to finish the Wish Blossom story. Otherwise, you can unlock all other skills. You just choose which ones to unlock first. Thank you, Pessimisaurus, for the help, man. It's nice to have you here hanging out today. Hope you're doing well. Steam sale ends tomorrow. Right, the 5th. Correct. Steam. So there are sales right now, and the Steam sale ends tomorrow. So y'all, !DDV, I think it's in the chat right there. And check out that link if you want to support. That tracking link goes a long way. And the Steam sale is the one that ends soon. So if you're a Steam player, make sure you check that link out before you miss out on your sales. But Epic Games goes until the 7th. Xbox and PlayStation goes until the 6th. No, sorry, 7th for Xbox and PlayStation, 8th for Epic, and January 11th for the eShop. Is the progression in this game slow? I would say that the progression in this game is on the... So let me explain. The main story moves at a pretty brisk pace. And if you focus on it, you can finish it in a relatively smooth amount of time. But you have to keep in mind, there's a lot of characters and there's a lot of stuff to unlock in this game. So in all reality, the progression in this game is very slow in that sense because there's so much content you're never going to catch up, but like in a good way. To finally answer your question, I want to say something along the lines of the game is like a pretty mid-paced game. That's my final answer for you, so I don't confuse you too much. I would say it's somewhere in the middle. It's a pretty healthily paced game. There's a lot to do, but if you just focus on the things that mean the most to you, you can accomplish goals in a very timely manner. Like if for example, if you were to just focus on leveling up your favorite characters, you can finish that, within a couple sessions. The game doesn't make you grind too hard for what you want, but if you want to do everything, you're going to be grinding a lot. Does that make sense? So like if you're a paced player, you'll be okay. If you're trying to accomplish everything in the game, there's a bit of a grind ahead of you, but it's a pretty healthy and welcome grind, I think. I think so. Yeah, same here, Fox. I jump around a bunch as well. I'm right there with you. Yeah, I'm right there with you, dude. Oh, you got the trash can hat. Congrats, dude. There's also a trash bag outfit you can get if you want to go for the full ensemble. Just got back from church. Thanks for whoever gifted a membership. Yo, Malachi, it was either myself or Alto Girl. Either way, enjoy the gifted. And thank you for popping back in here today. I wish Wish Blossom was on sale. Restara, have you checked out my link there in the chat? I'm not sure if Wish Blossom is specifically. I know that the base game is on sale, and I think some of the DLC might be as well. But yeah, sorry to hear that. It's their newest DLC, so I guess it makes sense not to expect that one, right? I guess that makes sense, yeah. I looked at it, yeah, thank you for checking out my link, bud. I appreciate you, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you, dude. And thank you to everyone who's hanging out today. Thanks for sticking around through our sponsored segment, everyone. I don't run ads on my channel. This is an adless show, and I make up for that by running the occasional 2-hour sponsorship. Generally, I try to choose sponsorships that fit for our community, and DDV fits pretty freaking well. And I hope y'all don't mind a little bit here and there. So as we go into 2026, I think I'm going to start mixing up a little bit of our sponsorships and giving us a little bit of variety to look forward to as far as these sponsored segments. However, if Gameloft wants to keep working with me, I'm definitely proud to be a part of their team and to be working alongside them. So we'll see what 2026 holds for us. And well, the future's looking bright. I'm looking forward to 2026, even if if we're starting off on a little bit of a rocky note, because I'm just so dang tired. Even if we're just a little tired. All right, I just wanted to reload the game real quick because my sound effects were bugged out a little. Thank you, Sero Nacho. Thank you, bud. But speaking of sales and all that stuff, how many of you actually did end up picking up Wish Blossom? Or are you still kind of catching up on the older expansions? Which, dude, listen, that's totally chill. If you're still playing the older expansions, that's fine. This game has so much content. I recommend people take their time, But how many of y'all... Oh, here's my house. I knew I had a house here. I knew I had a house. But yeah, how many of y'all have committed to Wish Blossom? Have you been enjoying it? It's been about a month, right? It's been about a month since Wish Blossom's been out. A month and a couple days, a month and a week or so. Are y'all enjoying it? What are your thoughts on Wish Blossom Rants? I would love to hear if it's something that you think they did a really good job. Are you confident in the job that they did with it? Are you, what's your favorite part? Maybe is like a good thing to ask. What's your favorite part of it so far?
Sunshine.
All right, I'm looking for the cave here. I don't think it's this way. You haven't picked it up yet, kitty? Let me go to the map. The map. All right, I need to go to that cave I was in. I don't exactly know where I was to get in there though. I think it's in the Ranch Highlands, or it's up here in the Heartland. I think I'm going that way. Just waiting for it to go on sale. Nice. Okay, we can't go this way until we get a horse ability, so we got one answer. It's in the middle. That's what I thought. I figured it was up here. Thank you, Holly. Lily Tazi says, I love it. I love the fairy areas. Yeah, I'm kind of into like fairy stuff in that sense. Like, you know, like giant mushrooms and fairy forest and magical enchanted lands. I'll be real. I kind of like that vibe. I like that vibe a lot, dude. It's something that I really enjoy. Okay, we're not going this way either. Yeah, cottagecore. Yeah, so I could see that. It's where the bridge is. Okay, thank you. Let's head back that way. I just wanted an excuse to glide on my book. Don't mind me. Do I have to pick up the other expansions to play Wish Blossom? Nope. Isn't that beautiful? Alto Girl over on YouTube. Isn't that beautiful? Nope, not at all. You could just buy whatever expansion you want to start with. Yeah, whatever expansion you want to play. They're pretty open with these games like that. Just whatever game you want to play, dude. Whatever version. Here's Mike. Here we go. Here we go. I picked it up, but I'm going between all 3 DLCs depending on my mood. I think Cozy Katie's got the actual play. There it is, dude. Have them all and just bounce between them. Then you don't ever really get burnt out, you know? That's funny. He's your favorite Winnie the Pooh character? Tigger. Tigger's cute. I think my favorite Winnie the Pooh character is Eeyore. Does that say a lot about me? Eeyore is my favorite. Your favorite is Piglet. Tinkerbell for you, UK Net. The ending of Wish Blossom Ranch. Ooh, let me read this real quick. The ending of Wish Blossom Ranch caught me off guard. I feel like some things after it, character things, were never addressed. I don't know if it was intentional or further updates. It's per platform. Ah, I see. You guys are answering questions. Thank you for helping answer questions. I got it, but I'm still catching up on stuff. Nice, e-talker. Yeah, you know, I might convert to the PC. I might convert to the PC at some point, though, y'all. I'm thinking about it. My marketing rep asked me if I wanted to and offered me a copy of the game on PC because it is cross-play. You can like cross your save over. But I told him I was okay on the Switch for now. I like the Switch and I like being able to play on the console that I think most of you play on. I think a lot of y'all play on the Switch, so I like to be able to relate to all of you who are on the Switch alongside me. So I kind of prefer the Switch, but I might try out the PC version. If you're playing on Steam, it's great. Okay, we have to come from the other side. I never played it on Switch, but it runs amazing on Steam. Yeah. Well, and that's what my marketing rep was saying. You know, he was like, he was just offering me because of how smooth it is on PC and wanted to let me know it was an option if I ever saw fit. Shout out to Dan if he's watching today. Thanks, Dan. Thanks for thinking of me, buddy. All right, and then we'll go ahead and we'll pin this for another 20 minutes here. Just another 20. And you can always turn off the pin message if you guys need to, okay? Just another 20 minutes of that. And of course, check out the link right there in the chat if you would like to support. Sales for days. Sales for days. You know, speaking of sales, last night, y'all, I went on YouTube and I put a 20-minute YouTube video on. I put a 20-minute YouTube video on that was old commercials from like the 90s and the 2000s. Why was every Betty Crocker ad like 5 minutes long? And they would offer you like 15 extra things by the end. It was like those old infomercials. They were like, oh, would you like some pans? And then if you order now, we'll give you 15 more for free. And also if you order in the month of January, when you're standing on your head and you put a spoon on your nose, you can also get this other pan for free. And it just kept going and going and going. And I'm like, dude, this is never ending. Like, it just kept going. I'm like, dude, what is happening right now? So out of like the 22-minute long video, I kid you not, 10 of it was just 2 Betty Crocker ads. 10 minutes of it. And the other 12 were just like a bunch of silly stuff like, oi, oi, zoo pails, oink, oink, zoo pails, moo, moo, zoo pails. If you know, you know, chat. If you know, you know, dude. Moo, moo, zoo pails. I don't know. Did I destroy them all? I'm missing the pink one to the pink area. How do I get over to the pink area? I'm missing. Am I supposed to stand on this one? I think I have to stand on this one because I have the other one pushed in place. Let me check. I'm missing the one on the left. Use Maximus to jump gaps. I don't think I have him unlocked yet. Should I? I don't have him unlocked. Not yet. Soon, right? Soon, maybe. Oink, oink, zoo pals. Okay, that's the orange area. I need to go to the pink area. I need to go to the pink. I need to find the pink zone. This is the pink zone for sure. Or if I go down here, let's see what's down here. 1 second. All right, so I did this right. Okay, we're good here. 1/2 of the pink area is done. I think I'm good. I just got to go find what opened up when I pressed the button. I just got to find what I opened up when I pressed the button. I think I'm good. I've stood on both buttons, but I don't know where the crystal is to destroy. Oh, here it is. Boom. It was right here the whole time, chat room. It was right here the whole time. Oink, oink. You know what? I just realized I haven't logged in a week or two, and I didn't check the shop out. Let's see what we got, baby. We still got moonstones to spend. Why not spend them? We got them. The Aurora Barrette. What? What? This is just an item that you can put in your house or something? What? Yo, sick. The Aurora Borealis glider? Shut your mouth. Shut your mouth. There's a glide. Okay, it's done. Oh, it's done. It's done. I got a new glider. I'm replacing the book. I got a new glider. I'm gonna grab this as well because I can. I'm hella jealous of the 69 moonstones. Don't be, all right? Don't be, because it was a gift from Gameloft. I didn't earn it myself, all right? Wow, this building is super crazy. This is a house, chat room. Look at this house. I have way too many houses, so I can't buy this. I can't buy this. I have purchased too many houses. I cannot do this to myself. But boy, does this look amazing. I can't buy another house, dude. Aurora dresses? Are these for me to wear, I'm not buying these, chat. No, you're not putting me in another dress. I'm not going to buy dresses for the chat to put me in against my own will, all right? New Year's celebration, fireworks display. Ooh, it's an interactive. It's interactive. Oh, it shoots the fireworks off. I wonder if they explode in the sky. Does anybody know if these explode in the sky, maybe? It's okay to be jealous. I play a mobile game where 11, almost 12 years has gotten me 19,000. And there's YouTubers who get gifted 40,000 just to show stuff off. Like an issue isn't being properly addressed. I use them all the time for snaps. They do. Okay, I gotta pick up the fireworks for sure. All right. What else we got? Oh, Platinum Mickey. I'm good, dude. I got the best costume I'm ever gonna need for Mickey, which is his old school look. The Enchanted Forest house. I just said I don't need another house, but how do I turn down the Enchanted Forest? No. Oh, what do I do? I can't do this. Parks bubble machines? What? Oh, it's like it's a bubble machine that you just carry around. That's cool. All right, limited time deals. Platinum Techwear. I already own that. Recommended after purchasing a bundle from this section, the next one will be available. The Unpoco Local Valley bundle. I am obsessed with wishing wells and goofy stalls because I like these. I think that these are some of the best skins you can pick up. YouTube's yelling at me. YouTube's yelling at me to get the house and to also buy dresses. No, it's not happening. All right. Well, all right. We're buying the house for an Enchanted Forest design. We're going to do it. We're buying the house for an Enchanted Forest. We're doing it. I'm doing it. Because now I have an idea for an Enchanted Forest that's not winter themed. And my brain's starting to cook. What? Mushroom Manor? But I just bought the... No! I would have... No, and then there's mush... Damn it. Son of a B word. Get that too? I'm just going to close my eyes and pretend like it was already in my inventory. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't buy 2 house skins back to back. Nope, I didn't do that. Oh, wow. It doesn't even look like a raccoon. It's a raccoon companion, but it doesn't even look like one. This is crazy looking. I don't know how I feel about this. You have the Hobbit hole house? I don't think so. This is crazy looking. This is kind of neat. That's Senpai's favorite companion. It's cute, man. I like winter themes. Oh my gosh, a new set of tools. I am obsessed with tools, dude. Yup, done. They got me. I better hit up my rep because I need some more moonstone. Oh, you can get the Dalmatian dog? What? How do you say no to that, dude? How do you say no? How do you say no to Lucky? Oh, you don't have to apologize. Caps are okay sometimes. Caps are okay sometimes. We get a little excited. No worries. Caps are okay, dude. All right, let's go switch our companions out. Holy heck. There goes all your money. We definitely just spent 15,000 moonstones. Yep. That's right. Yep, that just happened. Welcome to my show. Yeah, we definitely just bought. We definitely just bought. All right, R2 and Lucky's going to be rolling with me. Now, I'm going to go with the double dog squad. I think we're going double dog. Max and Lucky, let's go. Double pups. Double pup squad. Keep them away from Cruella. Retweet. What did I miss? Why can't we buy 101 Luckies? Holy heck. A valley filled with Dalmatians and Cruella. All right, what's happening here? Holy bananas. Oh, hello. Who's there, Sniff? I'm Rob Boss. I'm here to save the Wish Blossom Mountains. You are too late, Rob Boss. Oh, whoa. Doomed are the mountains, the ranch, and we. It's so unfair. Doomed because of the decay? Yes, bleak is the future. The mountains are husk. Someone wished for nearly all of our pixie dust. Now things break, crumble, and decay. Let me get this straight. Someone made too many wishes. It used up pixie dust. And now you're dying? The mountains are dying? You might have saved us once, but you can't. The heart is empty. And we feel you're not who you were once. Your hope is as sparse as ours. Dang, as you become an adult, you do lose hope, don't you? There was a day your hopeful wishes slipped away. Do you remember? You were so young. Yes, I didn't need to be reminded of my trauma, but thank you. I met someone I idolized and they turned out to be awful. Wow. Wow, dude. Don't ever meet your heroes. Don't ever meet your heroes. It broke my inspiration and my trust in others. You see, you remember, hope is futile. Wish blossoms, mountains, heart, they all decay as your hope did. Who said my hope was gone? Things only get worse if we choose to do nothing. You refuse to give in. How refreshing. We feel lighter and warm again. Keep going. He will help you. We kept him safe. Is this thing about to spit out a horse? Yeah. Just pooey. See. This thing just spit a horse out. Here we go, baby. You've unlocked Maximus. Maximus can jump large gaps by galloping towards them. Look for large gaps Maximus can leap. When jumping over broken structures, pixie dust is used to repair it to unlock the path. All right, we got ourselves a new horse, dude. What's up, Maximus? So Maximus is a part of what Disney Pixar story, y'all? I can't remember all these horses. Tangled. Tangled. Woo! Woo! Why is this so satisfying, dude? Woo! Wow! Woo! Wow! Wow! Woo! Woo! I can't. Disney, yeah. Nowadays, Disney and Pixar is just bundled up into one thing in a lot of ways. So when you hear me say that, don't take it personal. It's just how I was told to speak about the characters, and I'll just leave it at that. Yeah, but I understand that Disney and Pixar is different, but when it comes to Disney Dreamlight Valley, they are Disney and Pixar characters. Either Disney or Pixar. But yeah, like, I know that it's not Pixar, but Disney or Pixar. Yeah, it's the same company, therefore, that's how I will be presenting them, right? Did the flower eat your horse? I guess so. I guess so. Nice, we made it back. Mad hops, bro. Rob Boss, what did you do? The heart feels so different, and there's pixie dust flowing into the wish blossoms again. I broke some crystals and talked to a really big flower, and Maximus helped. Well, Snow White's going to love seeing him again. You better take him to her. She'll know if there's a way Maximus can help you reach the next part of Wish Blossom Mountains. That's where we'll find the next crystal key and maybe even Cruella and her wicked wishing ways. Wicked wishing ways. You can change whichever mount you're riding without ever needing to dismount. That's really nice. I thought you had to dismount. Sick. That flower's scary. It makes me think of Cell in Dragon Ball Z. I don't know why, but like the way he eats the androids and then spits them back out again. Yo, enjoy your work, Lurk that baby. Appreciate you, dude. All right, we need to figure out how to get out of here. I think I'm going this way. I love that the horse doesn't... take any stamina to run. It's pretty nice. Okay, we're going this way. Yeah, I don't know exactly how it works, but isn't it all owned by Disney now? Isn't the whole universe owned by Disney now? Nintendo's next. Disney's about to buy Nintendo. That would be insane. That's never going to happen, but never say never, I guess. We are Disney, yeah. What up, Cindy Alice? Hey.
Thank you for coming to visit.
Snow White! I'm back! I found Maximus! Oh, that makes me so happy. Thank you, Rob Boss. Maximus, my sweet friend. It's so wonderful to have him back. Piece of cake. Pardon? Oh, it's just an expression. It means the challenge was easy. Oh, I'm glad you could rescue Maximus without much trouble. Did you know that he has a very powerful nose? I did. So if you need to find something, bring Maximus something that belongs to them. He'll sniff it and lead you right to him. Any other of Maximus's skills I should know about? Why, he can leap very far, but he'll need to trust you before he can do his best. So feed him and take care of him and ride him and give him lots of brushings. It can be tricky to do these kinds of jumps with a new rider, so you must do your best to become Maximus's friend. Once you understand each other, he'll leap across far distances easily. All right, once you've leveled up Maximus, come see me and I can guide you to the right bridge. If you find any other broken bridges later on, try jumping them with Maximus, and he'll repair them as well. Okay.
Goodbye.
Isn't he gonna snipe us? Didn't they buy EA? I don't know. Yo, you're about to play some Fantasy Life? We just played some this morning, dude. Yeah, we better be careful. Uncle Disney's is lurking. They're lurking on us. Speaking of, we do have a sale going on for DDV right now, and you can pick up this game on sale on all platforms right now for the next week or so until January 11th. So it goes on sale on Steam until tomorrow, Xbox and PlayStation till the 8th, and Epic Games and Switch until the 10th and 11th. This game that has drops. This is the game that had drops that one time. You're talking about the drops. Yeah, that one time. They do them occasionally, correct. They do them occasionally, yeah. There's a red dot on my forehead right now.
I've completed
Gain XP with your horses. So I need to get a level 3 friendship with... So pet, brush, and feed them once a day for big XP boost. All right, so pet. All right, let's do that. Snake drops. Snake. The infamous drops incident. Drops day was so fun. Do it again, Disney. You know, if they ever did drops again, all I would ask is that they make them public, you know? Just make them public, man. All right, I need carrots, raspberry, or caramel apples. Carrots, raspberry, or caramel apples. Yo, what you got for sale here, dude? None of that. Okay. Frick. Or not on a day that another game isn't releasing. You know, that's happened to me twice over the past 2 months. Or 3 months. They kept going after Pokemon. Just let me enjoy Pokemon, DDV, please. Please. They kept going after Pokemon, man. Oh my gosh. I'm serious about the I survived the drop shirts. Dude, for real, we need to do something. Any new DDV codes this month? No, not right now, but I do think they're cooking right now as we go into the new year. I don't have any information I can spill. I know some stuff, I don't know a lot. But I believe that they mentioned a Switch 2 version, and if I had to guess, I think the Switch 2 version of this game will be out within the next 6 months. So I want to say that we have that to look forward to as we go into the year. Otherwise, I don't think there's any like specific codes at the moment for anything more than just maybe a little bit of merch. But I haven't been keeping up with the social medias, so there could be something. I haven't been keeping up with the social media. They usually do stuff for like Christmas, right? Did they do a code for Christmas this year? They usually do a code for Christmas, right? I thought so. Oh, Happy New Year 2026. Oh yeah, and we have Lady and the Tramp coming up, correct. Right. Caramel apple is sugarcane and apple. Oh, I can cook that. Oh, I don't have a way to cook up here. I was just looking for a carrot. All right, here, let me go back to the valley and we can cook. Yeah, aren't there a bunch of codes for Christmas? Where do I see a release schedule for new updates? Here, let's go ahead and pull it up. 1 second, we'll pull it up here. Let's see, I should have DDV updates happening in the Discord pretty regularly, so let me scroll up and see if they're posting here still. See, dude, I love Vanellope. Let's see, have they? Oh no, I must have not linked the channels. I don't have them posting in DDV. Oh, here it is, gaming news. Boom, boom, boom. So this is the last time that they, maybe I broke the link here. The last time they posted in the Discord. Here we go. We have enjoy your festive gift using the code loading26. It was only available till January 1st. Oh, Sag. Okay, so I did miss out on that code. Let me go ahead and enter the new code right now. And let me see if I can find the roadmap for you on their website. 1 sec. 2026 roadmap. I just don't have it saved on my computer, but here it is. I got you guys right here. Boom. All right, let's go ahead and pull up the roadmap right now. And this is what you can look forward to. And I'll show you the link after, but I found this on Reddit real quick. So early 2026, we're going to be bonding over spaghetti and meatballs, aka Lady and the Tramp. And this is a free update. We're fairly certain everything here will be free. Spring 2026, we're going to be discovering the beauty of nature alongside a free-spirited adventure. And it's purposely left vague, and they just show this random like necklace or collar or something. So I'm not sure what that means. If you guys have if you guys know what it is, let me know. And then summer 2026, we're going to be getting more mythological characters, which I'm really happy about. And we're getting Hercules and maybe Phil or maybe Meg. I'm predicting Meg and Hercules, but yeah, how about that? Yeah, Pocahontas. Thank you. So it's Lady and the Tramp, Pocahontas, and then Hercules and Phil maybe, or Hercules and Meg. And you can find this. I just Google it. I don't want to share you this link because this link is mad messy, but there might be a better place for this roadmap. Let me see real quick.
H-Day browse.
Dogs, the villagers here are quite nice to talk to.
But yeah, I'll just Google it. I'm sure it's on their Twitter though. I'm sure it's on their Twitter. Yo, what up, Giggities? Thank you for 46, bud. Holy heck, dude. Thank you, man. Do. Thank you very much, dude. And welcome back in here. Good to see you, Giggities. Don't be shy to check this link out, chat, if you want to support the sponsored segment today. And just a reminder that the game's on sale here. Don't be shy. And what's up, Daisy, over on YouTube? How are you today, Daisy? All right, let's go make a caramel apple. I should have the stuff for this, yeah? Didn't you say it was just caramel and apple? I don't remember where to get caramel, though. What do I get that? I don't know if I have that. Okay, apple. I have some golden apples. What's that, dude? Oh, sugarcane. Thank you. I was thinking too far ahead. Okay, thank you. Thank you very much. It was sugarcane. Sugarcane. I don't even know where sugarcane is in here. Hopefully I have some laying around. It might be under like herbs. Hopefully I have some sugarcane laying around. Boom. I got a little bit. Just 4. Caramel apples. Let's go. All right, nice. And we finished a little mission. All right, back to Wish Blossom. Let's go back to the mountains. No clue why I still love this game, but I do. I think this game has a good hook. And it's easy to get jumped in. Dude, if I didn't have other cozier games to play, I would play this game more often. Yo, thanks for the YouTube subscriptions, by the way. Thank you, guys. I'll keep them anonymous. I appreciate you. Thank you again, Giggities, and it's good to see you in the chat today. How you feeling, Giggities? What up, dude? Oh my gosh, look at my glider, dude. What the heck? What up, Giggities? Good to see you, dude. Hope you're feeling good. Happy Sunday. Yeah, I just have a lot of cozy games in my life, so I have to pick my battles, you know. Feed.
You made it.
Boom. And then let me brush. Yeah. Yeah, brush him. You look like a baby seal stuck on a melting glacier. Hold on, let me copy and paste the new code again. Yeah, isn't this glider nuts, dude? Woo. It's the Aurora Borealis glider. Look at this. It's so sick. All right, nice. We got our bonus experience for the day. Let me open up these blue bags. Oh, they want all 3 items? I didn't think that was going to be the case. Wow, that bag looked nice. All right, I can go home and find some carrots. I can go home and find some carrots. This is all horse gear. Yeah, I'm sure I got some carrots sitting around my house. Now let me go over here. I just was in the middle of doing my storage, redoing my storage, so everything is like displaced right now. We have to finish redoing our storages. All right, cool. Let's eat this food. And then let's put this code in. I'm going to care about 2% capacity. My last day of vacation. Oh, heck, dude. The last day of vacay. The last day of vacay. That's a rough one, dude. That's a rough one, man. The last day of vacay. All right. I'm going to settings. And I'm going to put this redemption code in. Happy New Year 2026. Let's get some loot, y'all. I hate that these codes expire though. I would like if they like the Christmas code expiring at January 1st. Like, dang it. What the heck? I'm like 3 days off. Come on, give us till the 5th, please. We're busy over here, all right? Did you have a good Christmas or New Year? Thank you for asking, Daisy. I had a pretty decent Christmas and New Year. I'd say that this has probably been my best Christmas and New Year in a long time. It was very special for me. I hope you could say the same. Yeah, Happy New Year's to you, by the way. Some cheers in the chat. Happy New Year's to you. Yeah, I'd say it was probably one of my favorite Christmases and New Year's in a long time. It was, not to say that my last couple haven't been great, but there was something extra special about this one. Dang, my audio, it keeps glitching out a little bit in game. That's unfortunate. Has there been like a known audio glitch? It just starts, every once in a while it just dies. Yeah. I figured it was known. Yeah. That's okay. We'll just throw on some jams. DDV, that's what I re-downloaded for the 3rd time. Just unlocked Tigger. Nice. Decaffeinated. I'm glad you're enjoying. All right, so now we've hit one of those points in the game where if we want to continue our journey with Wish Blossom Ranch, we need to play with Maximus. So we have to eat him his favorite meals, and we gotta pet him and hang out with him. And it could take a little bit. I think at one point people were just leveling up by doing a bunch of hopping back and forth and creating like little obstacle courses. I did hear that they patched that, so it's like not as easy to do that. I think they patched that. Yo, can I check my mail on my horse? No, can I? I don't think I can. Hold on. Check. Ooh, what the heck? Ooh, what is that? Like floating lanterns? New Year's furniture. New Year community lantern. Yeah, holy heck. There's a glitch. Yo, thank you, Rainies. Thank you. Did you get anything? Yeah, I got a bunch of really awesome presents this year for Christmas. I think some of the stuff that's my favorite that's worth noting is I have my own water bird for my desk with perpetual motion, and I love him. And I got a vinyl of my favorite musical artist, and then I got 2 vinyls of 2 of my separate favorite musical artists by 2 separate people, and that meant the world to me. And another gift that's worth mentioning is one of our viewers went to Japan and they brought me back some merch from Japan. And dude, it was some really nice, but like nice and thoughtful gifts. They were kind of like smaller gifts. Like I still have them at my desk right here. Like this right here. This super cute keychain. And a bunch of other little things. They even sent me a fortune, which is really nice. And just like, I don't know, I've never got a chance to go to Japan, like a paper doll. So I really appreciated that. And then somebody made me a GameCube. Listen, look at this. It's a GameCube, right? It's a GameCube that has been 3D printed, but I can open it up, all right? And then I can take the sides down and it opens up like a ladder and it houses my Switch games. and I can put up to 10 Switch games in here. I already started storing them. Look, I got Mario Kart in there. It's so sick. It's such a sick gift. I'm obsessed with this thing. So that's chilling out as well. And then I bought myself a brand new plushie. I couldn't resist getting myself a little Bokoblin. You know, I out of all the plushies in the world, I imagine this is one of the least purchased plushies. Because everyone wants Link and Zelda and Kirby and Pokemon, but nobody's thinking about the little Bokoblins. My little buddies. My little buddies. So I got myself a little Bokoblin. And a hoodie as well. And honestly, there's even more stuff I'm not mentioning, but I definitely got myself a bunch of good loot. Oh, let's do watering crops next. Cool. Okay, to level up your crops, you just have them water a big wheat field. Oh, nice. We got the strategies in the chat. You got a book to hold all my Disney pins? Dude, that's nice. I like that. Bokoblin cosplay when? You guys don't want me in a loincloth on stream, okay? People have gone blind for seeing worse, all right? Or least. People have gone blind for seeing a lot lighter of images, all right? You don't want to see me in a loincloth, all right? You know, I don't think y'all want to lose your eyesight. Let's keep it 100. Yeah, I know what squishmallows are. Yeah, squishmallows are cute. I almost bought one for somebody recently, but I didn't commit. Boom, 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 boom. Jessica. Holy heck, yo. Just a reminder, y'all. Just a reminder, y'all. If you want to support our sponsored segment, make sure you check that link out there in the chat. I really appreciate you. Currently, DDV's on sale on every platform. And now's your chance to pick up a DLC or maybe the base game for a substantial percent off. I think up to 25% off. Check it out. And thank you for being here today. I love how people in your life got you such personalized gifts. To be loved is to be seen. It was a really special Christmas for me. Yeah. I don't know, man. I could get emotional talking about it. It was a lot of fun. A lot of fun for sure. Boom, boom, boom. My one buddy gave me a pack of Magic the Gathering, which was super cool. And trying to think if there's anything else. Oh, listen to this. Speaking of custom gifts, I got gifted one of these really cool devices where you can grow herbs in these like little pods in like a perfect little tight knit like lamp setup for like a shelf or something like in your house. And it's basically like a little device to help you grow plants on like a micro level in like your house, in your home, or, you know, maybe if you don't have the luxury of having like a big place to grow crops. Yeah, and it's an amazing gift. It's definitely something I'm looking forward to getting set up. Oh, wow. We have to repair this windmill. Interesting. Yeah, it was such a cool gift. That's speaking of personalized gifts, that one meant a lot to me. I'm gonna be able to grow my own herbs for cooking, and I'm really excited to grow my own herbs, dude. Yo, what up, Kai Bells? Yeah, we got a sponsored segment with Disney Dreamlight Valley and Game Loft here to showcase some of the game's content, but also to bring awareness to the current sales that are going on. They reached out to me for a couple different segments for November, December, and January, and I told him I would gladly work with him as we go into the new year. And I'm very proud to be able to be here hanging out, playing some DDV and offering some sales to the community, dude. So thank you. Thank you for popping in. I'd love to go some fresh herbs, but I fear I would kill them. Yeah, that's what this device I got gifted from Trips, it makes it easy. It takes away all of the chance to kill them and stuff. And you put the device under these lights and it just works. It's really cool. Get that Disney money. Oh, thank you, man. And yeah, I'm glad you joined for Fantasy Life. We'll be playing some more Fantasy Life this week, I think. I think so. I wonder if is there a way for me to see what percentage Maximus is at level wise? That's okay. Let's go home and do our crops, and that might help. I wonder, did I plant my pumpkins again? I really hope I did. I really hope I planted my pumpkins, dude. I hope I did. I think so. They might need to be watered though. Yeah, and if you're not somebody who likes to click links, just a heads up, the QR code on the side of the screen goes to the same place and supports the same way. Listen, our community kicks butt. You think they wouldn't? This company's been reaching out to me for 2 years now. 2 years. I think it's safe to say that our community kicks booty. So can you not just ride through them to harvest them? Do you have to just click the harvest button? I don't think I'm doing this the right way. I thought I had, oh, it's a different horse. Oh, it's a different horse. He doesn't do this. Oh, it's a different horse. I forgot. So this isn't a good idea for me to get him experience. I want to just go back to riding and jumping over stuff. Yeah, my other horse just unlocked harvesting, not this one. I didn't realize it. Boom, 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 boom. Dude, we can jump over everything. We can. Oh my god. We can jump over everything, dude. It's amazing. Dude, honestly, using the horse in this game is great. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, appreciate you, Jessica. Thank you. Woo, woo, woo. What? Just make our own obstacle course? Whoop, whoop, whoop. We got to be close to level 3. We can't be too far off. I should really feed him though, huh? Let's see if I have a carrot in here real quick. I bet you I do. Bet you there's a carrot in here for me. Dang, no carrot? Unlucky. Unlucky. Just some herbs. Dang, unlucky. What's a glider nowadays? I know, right? All right, we need to go to our house. We need to go to our special island. Oh, what about the Goofy stall? Good call. I'm just trying to avoid going to the island and digging through my storage. So yeah, that's a great call. Let's go check. I'm sure I have carrots somewhere, like in my house. I'm just trying to avoid it. I think I did place gardens in other places, Aelith, yeah. All right, single carrot. Megs, weird question. Is it very Disney-y? I think I've been avoiding the game because I like cozy games, but all I watch is Disney with the kids and gaming is my break. That's a really good question, actually. So I think that I'm not, when I first picked this game up, my biggest thing was that I was not a Disney fan. And I still love the game, and I still put 300 hours into it in like a month on release. And I think that answers your question. Do you have an Instagram? I do have an Instagram. Yeah. Thank you for your patience, by the way. I'm a little new to YouTube chat, so it's taken me a little longer to reply to some messages. thank you so much for your patience over there. Here, let me go ahead and share my Insta for you. I think it's IG. Yeah, I got you here. And we'll get all those commands and set up on YouTube. Yeah, there you go. And then if you want to send me a DM on Instagram, you can share your picture of your pin book. Not a problem at all. And yeah, thank you. YouTube, I'm figuring out how to do both chats. It's taken me just a little bit. So thank you for your patience. I'm trying to make it as seamless as Twitch, but it's going to be a little while for me to get there for sure. I know it's going to take me just a bit. All right, we fed the carrot. Now we just need a quick raspberry. We can go, oh, we can buy one of these right here. Even though I have raspberries for sure, I could go get off of a bush, but. That's the push I needed. Yeah. Plus with the game being on sale right now, it is a good time to pick it up. Will you still benefit from the link after stream? Yeah, that's right. And I can even put it in the description of the YouTube video for those that want to support in the future. And my link will be available in the Discord and in the Twitch chat, and I will benefit from it at any point. So essentially the link is just a tracking link to show those who care that my community is engaging and that my calls to action are worth their time and that people are engaging with the sponsored segment, right? So it's not even about people buying anything. It's more about just, hey, this many people have clicked this link. This many people are supporting Hylian's content. Therefore, this is the value of the sponsorship that we offered him kind of vibe. So I like to be transparent. I just want to make it clear, like, that's all that's being tracked. So it's not even that big of a deal, but any extra help goes a long way. And yeah, the tracking link will be available kind of forever. It's kind of my own personal tracking link with the company because I'm a partner with I'm one of their partnered streamers. So yeah, it's available kind of always, and it'll always just either link you to where to buy the game, or it'll link you to the sales if there's sales, so on and so forth. So yeah, it helps if you just click it, but no pressure, right? This is a low pressure engagement broadcast. So yeah, no pressure. Just clicking it goes a long way. Yeah, no worries about buying anything. No worries about spending your cash. And take care of yourself. What the heck is this decor? I don't want to talk about it, all right? I haven't been doing a ton of decorating. I don't want to talk about it, all right? You think this is bad? Like, look at this. Look at my beach right now. All right, listen, it's not my fault. Fine, we'll talk about it. It's not my fault that they're always asking me to decorate. Oh, we need you to put down 10 items in this area. And I'm like, I'm busy. So I slap 10 items down and then I never come and pick them back up again. And this slowly but surely, this is what happens. All right, like, look, like, we need you to decorate. Okay, I decorated. Bye. And now you see these little pockets of items because I'm lazy. We need you to decorate. And I'm like, sure, whatever. Just put the stuff on the ground. Like, look, here's another example. All right. And then over here, I started changing this area up. I was planning on making a mega forest here in the Forest of Valor. So this area is actually gutted. And I put all of my crops and stuff over here. And then here's my frozen forest. And, this is the area that's actually somewhat decorated, even though it still needs a little bit of work here. Here's more examples of me quickly decorating. Oh, is there a timer? Oh, I see it. It's right behind my head. It says 16 minutes left. My horse Sparks temporarily grants a bonus to your horse's valley abilities. So what did I do to get those? What did I do to get that bonus? 15 minutes are left. What did I do to get that bonus? I don't even know what I did. I'm just that cool. I got specials. I was teasing. Yeah, I know. Yeah, no worries. I didn't take it personal. Thank you. Oh, I gave him all of his favorite food, so now he's boosted. Oh, nice. Cool. Just another reason to feed your horse. We're almost there, dude. If we just keep jumping over stuff, if we just keep running around jumping over stuff, we're bound to get level 3 eventually, right? We're bound to get level 3 eventually. Oh, balloon in the Twitch chat. Remember, it's also available in the Discord now. So yeah, Jessica, you would have to start with an island name, but then after that, you would still need to get yourself a slingshot to participate in the balloons. And sadly, the slingshot's not for sale today. So any new players are a little out of luck today. Sorry. Now that it was for sale yesterday, y'all did miss it. It was for sale yesterday. It'll be back again. Don't worry. It'll be back again. We'll have some other events in the future that don't involve a slingshot as well. So I better get more than 100 bells this time. Hopefully. Good luck. Balloons give you money. Right now, that's all they do, right? So it's either a 1% chance for 10K, a smaller percent, a little bit more for 7.5, a little bit more for 5, a little bit more for 1,000, and then most of the chance is at 100. So it's just for bells. I followed you on Instagram. Thanks, dude. Yeah, send me a message. I try to log into my socials as often as possible. Anyone else yelling to their spouse balloon in the chat? Y'all are so silly, man. I love you, chat. Thank you so much for making this what it is. Y'all are the best, dude. Y'all are the best. Come on, we have to be so close to level 3, dude. We have to be so close. I know they patched it to where this isn't the best way to get experience. I know that they patched it, so I know I'm doing this the hard way. Rasher, look at these villagers I keep getting. What, dude? Rasher deserves a home. Frigga, okay, never mind. You're cursed. You might have to be the first person I allow to remake their island. You might have to burn it down. Exclamation point, burn island. Exclamation point, burn down island. Burn it all. That sucks. Also, girl on YouTube said exclamation point arson. I'm wheezing. Thanks for the follows on Instagram. Yeah. And exclamation point socials in the Twitch chat. If you want to see all my socials, y'all are welcome to check them out. We have to be so close, right? Holy heck. We have to be because we were halfway there a minute ago. We have to be so close to this. Yeah, you're okay, Stormy. Wee! 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 I can't be the only person that's done this to level up their characters. Don't even, I know for a fact that y'all were just doing this to level your character up, your horses up. Yeah, I can't be the only person that's just doing this to level up their horse. Like, I cannot be the, I tuned into Senpai's stream, and Senpai was the first day that Wish Blossom came out, we raided him. We raided Senpai, and this is literally all he was doing. He was just going back and forth in like an obstacle course. I was like, yeah. I know I'm not the only one. You're on the fence about this game? There are two wolves inside you, and one is a horse girl. Do you have all the characters unlocked? Not even close, no. There's so much content in this game. It's like, it's hard to keep up with all the characters. Yeah, there's probably like 5 to 10 characters I don't have. Probably closer to 10. What up, Silent Shelf? Good to see you. I always run around with the horses I made over the Disney ones. Yeah, I'm trying to level up this character for, I'm trying to level up this horse specifically for a quest, is what we're doing right now. And I already fed, pet, and brushed for the day. So that's why this is the new solution. I'm surprised my Switch is keeping up with all this action on the screen though. Hey, I'm good. How are you, KD? Thank you for asking. That was very kind of you. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in here. Are you a Disney Dreamlight fan, or did you find me some other way? Use the glitch before they patched it up to level my horse all the way up to 10. Yeah, I heard there was a couple glitches ending Croissant. I love Disney Dreamlight Valley. I've played it for a while. Nice. Yeah, we're hanging out. We're jamming out right now, and we're showcasing a little bit of the game and offering some sales via a sponsored segment that we're currently undergoing. Exclamation point DDV. If you would like to check out the sales right now. And yeah, we've been doing DDV on this channel for a couple years, but I will admit I play pretty casually at this moment in time. I'm a pretty casual DDVer. I'm mainly known for Animal Crossing and Stardew Valley on the platform and Nintendo variety, but you'll get the occasional DDV stream out of me. And I want to do another DDV week here this year, just like we did last year. We did a week of DDV, and also, side note, I want to do a week of Palia this year, and we're gonna go back and we're gonna check out the new content that I've been missing over a year. So, which is pretty cool. So just random shout out there, but we'll be doing something like that for DDV as well. So you can look forward to that. And we'll just spend a week in this universe and clean up our town and decorate and, some fun stuff like that. So Palia is like a life sim MMO game. It's kind of like if Stardew Valley and like My Time at Portia and like The Sims had a baby, but it's also an MMORPG. It's hard to explain. Never seen you play Stardew? Ooh, we got a Stardew playthrough planned for around February. February is Stardew Valley Expanded, our yearly playthrough. We do a yearly playthrough. Thank you, Scouty. We do a yearly playthrough of Stardew on the channel, and this year is expanded edition. You can look forward to that. All right, we have to be close to leveling, but let's chill out and go get our blue chest real quick. Oh, nice, found it. Nice, big shout outs, thanks. Yeah, I didn't really stick with the game either, Lily Tazi, but I played enough of it to be able to go back and revisit just casually. Also, Renee on YouTube wanted to remind us that you can pet, brush, and feed every horse every day. Just a heads up. So it's not just one horse a day if you're trying to level up your characters. You can check how close you are to leveling in the collection section. Thank you. Aelith coming through with the knowledge. Thank you so much. All right, so quickly go to the collection section, and then mounts is what we want. Boom. And Maximus. Dude, look at he's a smidgen away. Dude, he's a smidgen away. Like, the bar doesn't even have any room. Look, we're like a smidgen away, dude. I just wanted to come buy some stuff real quick. Oh, I like me a bookcase. So some of the horses you get to name, Jessica, and they're your own mounts, and some of them you purchase. So here, let me get out of here real quick. Or not purchase, but you get them through the story. So there are 3 story horses that you get via the Wish Blossom Ranch story, and they're iconic horses like Maximus from Tangled and Khan from, I believe, Mulan, and there's even Zaven from Frozen. Now, you also get the option of creating your own horse. So this is my horse called Lurker, because on the backbones of Twitch, on the backbones of Lurkers, we are streamers. Don't ever forget it. So my horse is named Lurker, and this is the one I made for chat. I was just having fun when I designed it. And then I plan to create Epona from The Legend of Zelda. I haven't created Epona yet, but I do plan to create Epona from Legend of Zelda. But I haven't done it yet. It's just a spotted horse right now. Yeah, so I haven't done Epona yet. It's just I named it, but I haven't decorated it or designed it. Because you can design your horses at any time, y'all. At any point, you can just sit down and redesign your horse. So you're not stuck. You can rename them, everything. At any point, it's just free roam. You can do whatever you want with the characters. So I could change Lurker up by name and look at any point in time. So a lot of freedom is what I'm trying to express. A lot of freedom with how you decorate and all that stuff. Boom shakalaka! Yo, Morg, so the doggos are giving you life. We got him. Talk to Snow White at Wish Blossom Ranch. We're going. Let's go. Trying to progress this story, baby. You did yours as My Little Ponies. Y'all, if you guys ever see Lily Tazi around, they're one of the most famous DDVers that I know and that we've ever met in this community. Not only are they on social media, not only do they win like every Dream Snap they ever do, they're also in our Discord. And if you ever see them around the DDV channel, you're welcome to ask or reach out to them. If you have any questions, I'm sure they can help out with any kind of issues you might be dealing with. Because they're just this is one of their main games. And while I'm not trying to offer up their time or anything that they're not offering, you know, this is just me talking. Y'all should check out Lily Tazi. They're on, I believe they're on social media. I'm not sure which one it is, but they're kind of like social media famous with DDV. Yeah, that's right. I'm calling you out, Lily Tazi. They're kind of like social media famous with DDV. and their dream snaps and stuff are super cool. Y'all really need to check them out. And I think the thing that they're most famous for is their designs, to the point to where Lily Tazi's had to open up their Daisy's boutique multiple times because people want to come and get their designs out of their shop. Like, I'm talking famous, dude. Like, I can't stress this enough. Like, y'all need to check out Lily Tazi. I have my boutique open now, but I can take pictures later. Yeah, like Lily Tazi's like a true artist in the game. Yeah. Y'all need to check out Lily Tazi. They're super rad, dude. Yeah, go ahead and post the code in the Discord channel. You can throw it in the chat right now while we're talking about it if you want, real quick. Go ahead. And the Discord channel, of course, is always welcome. Always welcome. All right, I walked past Snow White. Where's she at? I just walked right past her. Yo, thank you, Gingy, for the gift of the Rockstar, dude. What the heck, man? Thanks, dude. Snow White, I'm back. I think I'm on better terms with Maximus. Oh, how wonderful. I can see he thinks quite highly of you. Maximus should be able to handle the longer jumps now, right? Absolutely. Come and follow me. I'll take you to the bridge leading to Glamour Gulch. Okay, let's go. Yo, thank you, Gingy. You didn't have to do that, buddy. Appreciate you, man. I love your hype emote. Thank you for the gifted sub, man. I appreciate the support in the new year. All that stuff goes a long way for allowing me to continue doing what I do. I appreciate any support, and that goes for Discord members, YouTube members, or Twitch subs, donations, monetary support. But keep in mind that the free way to support is just as valued. Lurking, chatting, hitting the follow button, subscribing on YouTube, hitting the like button. These are free ways to support the channel, and always consider the free way first. I appreciate y'all. What are we doing here? I say that a lot, don't I? I appreciate y'all. I think it's because I do, and I'm not afraid to say it as often as possible. Just beyond that bridge is the fashionable Glamour Gulch. That's a big gap. Maximus can cross that no problem. Okay, here I go. All right, here we go. We're going. We're jumping. Ooh! We've entered the Glamour Gulch. We've entered the Glamour Gulch. There's the boutique code. What's up, Anne? I don't think so, Rainbow Mar. I don't think that's the same person, but I'll let you know if I find out. Ooh, look at Glamour Gulch. What is this? Look at this zone. What the frick? I love this. I love this. I'm doing it wrong again. 7665. Ooh, there you go. Random's got you. Thank you, Random. Whoa! Look at the trees here. The Glamour Gulch. Cruella the DeVille left tire tracks. Oh, frick. We're like, oh my gosh, Cruella's car is crashed. Wait, what? I wasn't expecting that. Okay. Yo, Jessica, thank you for the 20 months, dude. I'm on the train? Yeah, no problem. Do your lurk. This is creepy. I agree. I love this. This game's not afraid to do a little creep. It's really not. This game does a pretty good job. Like, I'll tell you one of my favorite things about this game, y'all, and I love sharing my personal experiences with you, is at one point in the story, you are forced, listen to this, Sarah Nacho, at one point in the story, you're forced to address your past self. A version of you that was born out of anxiety, stress, negativity, self-doubt, things that we all deal with every day. And it's a version of you in the game that is causing trouble and you have to address him and you have to confront him like face to face, and you have to go through all this trauma that your character's gone through in order to heal. And it's like really beautiful how this game, that it doesn't have anything to do with Disney in that sense. Like they wanted to like put some topics and some things in the game that we can all relate to as adults. It's not just like a kid game. Everybody, especially adults, can relate to that feeling, that part of ourselves. And I'm going to spoil this. You want to know the best part? How the story resolves is accepting that side of yourself. Accepting that that is a part of you, and you can't ignore the anxiety and the stress and the negativity and the trauma. That's a part of who you are. And if you don't accept it, then you're going to be dividing yourself. So you have to accept that that is who you are. You are that person totally. And every part of you is beautiful. And it's like insane. It was like, holy heck, like this game like goes places, dude. And it's really beautiful. It's so much more than just a bunch of Disney characters and like a big world to play in. So, you know, I am here today to sell this game. I'm sponsored, and I can say this for once. I am selling the game, you know, shout out to Gameloft. But it's a really beautiful game. And there's a lot going on. And I hope people realize, like, you know, for all the people out there that are a little on edge, like, is this game for me? You should know that this game is well written, and they know their audience are adults and children. And they didn't make the game dumbed down. They actually elevated it, and they're expecting, I think, the children to step up. I imagine if I played this game at the age of 10, it would have been a lot, but in a good way. And it's those games that I played as a child that really shaped and molded me. You know, those games that kind of went in those directions as a kid. I think those really did help shape me as who I was. I loved my Mario. I loved my Kirby, you know, but it was like Twilight Princess that really ripped my heart out of my chest as like a 16-year-old, you know, like, so a lot of, I really appreciate that I had games as a kid that didn't treat me like a kid. You know, it's okay to have a fun Sonic and Mega Man, but every once in a while, it's nice to have a game as a kid that doesn't treat you like a kid, but expects you to step up and appreciate a piece of art as an adult might. I really appreciated that as a kid because I hated being treated as a kid growing up. So I looked for that media in the world that didn't treat me like a kid and that treated me like an adult. Because, you know, when you're a kid, you want to grow up fast, yada, yada, you know. So, yeah, I just wanted to share my little personal experience, you know, because I think that these types of games are really important. Like Stardew Valley is another one. I'm so proud when people in our chat, parents in our chat, get their kids into Stardew, because Stardew has little airs of that, doesn't it? Little airs of it. You meet Shane, you start to real life stuff. Real life troubles that people go through. And it's all over Stardew, from the character Linus to Shane to... So I think that these are important journeys for youth to go through, even if they're playing a game, they don't realize that it's going to have a moment that makes them think about something real, you know, and make a decision or something like that, that maybe makes you think about, oh, wow, like, I guess that person's feelings are hurt or something, you know. But I digress. On that note, I am going to say this is the end of our sponsored segment today. And, you know, if that didn't sell you on DDV, I don't know what will. Yeah. But check out that link one last time if you haven't already, and I'll share it over in the YouTube chat as well for those jamming over there. And thank you everyone for being here for my sponsored segment today. You'll see more DDV in the future. As I said every time, I'm far from done with this game. It is something that I want to do a little bit more of in 2026. However, I'm also content keeping it a little bit lighter because I do have a lot of cozy games to play, and we have a big, bright, beautiful community of people that love me playing all sorts of different games. So while I'm going to make time for this game always, I'm going to also step away and do the AC, do the Stardew, the Fields of Mystrias, the Paleas, and all that other fun, cozy content that we like to jam out on. So thank you everyone for coming out here for the sponsored segment today. That is actually where we'll wrap up the show, and we're going to jump over here to do so. And we'll be back here tomorrow for the Monday morning show, everyone. Thank you so much for tuning in today. And we'll be back with more Fantasy Life next week. Just a shout out to those that were looking forward to more of that today. Tomorrow is Animal Crossing Mornings, the Monday morning show. The best way to start your week right here, twitch.tv/Highly in Descent. It's going to be a beautiful void. I'm kind of calling these next 2 weeks the void because I'm waiting for January 15th, you know, and we're all kind of waiting for the AC update. So we're going to have a nice casual couple 2 weeks, y'all, filled with variety, relaxing, and just taking our time, taking a deep breath. Thank you so much for saying that, Random. Yo, I sent you a DM, by the way. No pressure to reply, but thank you so much. You too, buddy. And I wouldn't be here. I'm just going to take a moment to put love in the chat for the mods. Ham Labs is already on it. I literally wouldn't be here without my mods over these 6 years. From the GGs, if you know, you know. My heart goes out to you, GG, still to this day. To the Spartan Leonidases, you know, the Alto girls. You know, I've had so many wonderful mods, and even if they're still not modding right this moment, you're still one of the many reasons why I'm here today doing this for a living. And I hope you don't forget that. Thank you so much, everyone. I really appreciate y'all, man. And thanks for sticking with me through thick and thin. I'm getting emotional now, man. Cynical Cow, thank you for 29. Thank you, Jessica, for 20. I really appreciate y'all. My link will be available in the panels below, and you can use it even if you're not taking advantage of the sales. Remember, the sales will be going on for a couple more days. Steam's last day right now. I really do appreciate y'all. We'll be back tomorrow. Animal Crossing in the morning. Probably retro. I'm kind of leaning into retro crossing right now. Maybe some ACNH with some Happy Home Paradise. We'll see. And we'll be back tomorrow for a nice little chill show. I'm going to try to do some night streams next week, so look out for the schedule. I'm thinking maybe 1 or 2 night streams. Maybe some No Man's Sky. Yeah, No Man's Sky. Yes. I think it's going to be a good week of content. I'm going to take it easy, but I will be here this week for at least 5 or 6 days. All right. So come on by. Maybe a night stream or 2 as well. Yeah. No Man's Sky is going to be an afternoon/night thing. So just mostly not the morning, if that makes sense. You know, morning for me is like my first 4 to 6 hours of the show. So just to be clear. So. All right, all. I'm going to get out of here. Thank you so much. I did say I would raid today, and I do want to raid, all right? I'm trying to do more this year. So let me quickly find us a raid recipient. Hopefully it doesn't take us too long here. And of course, as always, I don't take raid requests directly in the chat, but you can always send me a DM if you want to support somebody and you would like me to check them out. Don't be shy to take advantage of that. I love y'all, and I would love to meet some people that you watch outside of my channel, all right? But not in the chat. We like to keep that stuff tight. Send me a DM if you ever want me to explore somebody else. I'll drop them a follow and we'll try to give them some love sometime, all right? Yo, Unicorn, get it, dude! Yes, dude, yes, dude, yes! All right. We're gonna get out of here, dude. Hold up a second. I think I found our raid recipient. You know, I'm always trying to mix up who we're raiding and take risk here and there on meeting new communities. Today, we're gonna go and drop a raid on a guy named Frigid Phoenix. I've known him mostly for streaming World of Warcraft, but they actually do a ton of content. And today, it looks like they're building some bricks. That's right, Lego bricks. And I'm super happy about this because this week I might show up and build my Game Boy with y'all. Maybe even as soon as tomorrow. Yeah, I think I'm going to surprise y'all. Well, it's not a surprise anymore. We might be building our Game Boy on stream tomorrow afternoon, my Lego Game Boy. So this is like super cool. Let's go drop a raid on Frigid Phoenix here, y'all. Thank you everyone so much. On that note, this is Highly in Descent. Signing off from another wonderful High Road Gaming Group production. If I don't see y'all here tomorrow, I'll see you when I see you, fam. Don't forget to game on. And of course, as always, peace. Wrap it up and on to the next episode. Peace. And if not tomorrow, we'll do the Legos later this week. But I think tomorrow might be the day, y'all. Holy heck, y'all. We're going to get out of here, fam. We're going to do it the right way. We're going to wrap it up the right way. YouTube, I don't know how to rate on YouTube yet. We'll figure it out, all right? I don't know how to rate on YouTube yet. So for now, I'm going to leave y'all. Thank you so much, fam. I'll see y'all in the Discord for the island game. I'll see you in the offline chat for the island game. Give me a couple minutes after the stream before you start spamming stuff so I can turn off the cooldowns, all right? But I am going to need a couple minutes before you start jumping at it. Thank you, everybody. I love y'all and I appreciate y'all. Honored to be a part of your daily routines, and I'm certainly honored to have you as a part of mine. Have a wonderful, wonderful rest of your Sunday, your weekend. Some of y'all's end of vacation. Take care of yourselves. Be kind to one another. And until next time, this is Highly in Descent signing off. Peace. And hit them cat jams, baby. Peace.
Cat Janice.